my own for long enough. Maybe you can show me how to love. Maybe I'm going through withdrawals. You don't even have to do too much. You can turn me on with just a touch. Baby, I'm going since city's cold and empty. No one's around to judge me. I can't see clearly when you're gone. I said, oh, I'm blinded by the lights. No, I can't sleep until I feel your touch. I said, oh, I'm drowning in the night. We don't like this, you don't want my trust. Hey, hey, hey. I'm running out of time, 'cause I can see the sun light up the sky. So I hit the road in overdrive. Baby, oh, the city's cold and empty. No one's around to judge me. I can't see clearly when you're gone. I said, oh, I'm blinded by the lights. No, I can't sleep until I feel your touch. I said, oh, I'm drowning in the night. We don't like this, you don't want my trust. Hey, hey, just looking for you, let you know. I can never say it on the phone. We'll never let you go this time. I said, oh, I'm blinded by the lights. No, I can't sleep until I feel your touch. Hey, hey, hey. I said, oh, I'm blinded by the lights. No, I can't sleep.
The folio is high, now it's 6 feet underground. I tried to get a refund, CZ said it's not allowed. The seller said to buy, then all it's done is tumble down. Just huddle out aside it, praying that it turns around. Because it's too late to sell the highs. It's too late. It's too late to sell the highs. It's too late. I need some results, show me some else, I'll buy a bag or two.
What's up, everybody? What's going on? What's going on in the hood?
Yeah, I just
Oh, my
need
hood
a gem
rats
to
out
make
there.
it back 100x will do. Another bear market, we just try to make it through. Everybody's leaving, I will not abandon you. But I'm afraid it's too late to sell the highs. It's too late. It's too late to sell the highs. It's too late. Folio is high now, 6 feet.
I think you all know that I've always felt the 9 most terrifying words in the English language are, I'm from the government and I'm here to help.
I see the comments coming in. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, I wish You know what I wish? I wish I had my that Quagsire up there. That'd be awesome, though. Sure. Yeah, just throw something up there. Yeah, I see the comments rolling in. Let's see. The YouTube feed's delayed. Sure, I'll be him, whatever he is. What is he? Oh, the mug? All right. Yeah, you're drinking out of me. Wow, look at this. Election night. Election night. Jose, you're gonna break it down, right? Give us the real insider information, whatever's going on out there. Oh, him. Oh, that's right. Do they? So you're saying nobody even when you're walking around Mexico, does anybody go, "Oh, the midterms in the United States tonight"? Okay. You know what? You know what probably will happen though, Jose? I bet tomorrow, if the Republicans have a huge red wave, the Mexican government in the news over there will be like, "Hey, by the way, there was just a huge conservative, win victory in the United States yesterday." So just so you guys know. Yeah, they're gonna build a wall again. That's right. Yes. And I'm just drinking because I think it's gonna be a red wave, so I'm just drinking wine in the meantime. Wine, that's the rule. Wine in the meantime, shots when the Democrats get elected. Nice, man. That's crazy. I can hear you just fine. You're coming in real loud. Did we lose?
Wait, how about now? It says we can't hear you. How about now? Can you hear me now?
Talking to yourself again. Oh, you guys can't hear me, huh?
No, no, no. How about now? Can you hear now?
I can
Man,
hear you.
how long was it on mute? Was it on mute for a long time?
I'll scroll back. Let me see. I'll mute
No, it's
myself
okay.
a
Who
little.
cares? Who cares? Who cares? Oh, man. Hold on.
Wow, you got me sounding real good tonight. Can I just say thank you?
Oh, well, you're welcome. You're
Yeah.
on it.
Yeah, I think I actually was the one troubleshooting that.
No, but we did it. We got it. We got it. We got the sound back. Okay, hopefully Hopefully it was. I'm always stoned, Pedro. I'm always stoned. But hopefully it wasn't too long of a mute. Anyways, hold on. Let's check again. All right, great. We're finally coming in loud and clears. But anyway, so we're doing a little election night special tonight because yeah, you know what I mean? Like a lot of crazy things are happening, in the US especially, but around the world. And part of what's happening, that's crazy around the world is what's happening in the US. And the fact that the US has gone so far to the left to the point where, we got kind of have communism, right knocking on your door there. And, basically this election is to see, how deep, the whole leftist agenda has really kind of like sunk its teeth into the government and what's going on now. So, if we get, another election in which everything is all blue again.
Oh, then we know.
Yeah, then you know.
Yeah, then we know.
Really
I mean, it doesn't matter even if it's not fraud.
Exactly.
Even if it's not, then it's like.
I mean,
okay,
you would hope it'd be fraud,
dude. At that, yeah, exactly. You really would. Yeah, because otherwise, I mean, looking around, it's like, what would it take to not continue down this path?
I think that's why a lot of people are basically saying fraud because they just cannot believe. You know what I mean? They can't believe, how idiotic, people are to still, right? I mean, be believing a lot of this fucking horse shit. So.
I agree, man.
You know what I mean? So yeah, but anyways, my prediction, which I think is everybody's prediction here, but this was like my prediction, a long time ago, look, man, I was even predicting that Biden was probably going to win. I wasn't hoping he was going to win. I was just thinking, this is the way the cookie's going to crumble because it's simply, the fact that how to get people on board with the whole agenda. Look, we were talking about this, I think, yesterday or the day before, when I was talking about Trump and how, he got elected. It was, remember, we had 8 years of Obama, and Obama started out great and wonderful, and then not so much. And then basically Obama was over, but he was such a nice and eloquent and cool guy that a lot of people were like, okay, he's out of here. We don't want to ruffle any feathers. We don't want to say anything because he's black. They might call us racist. So, just, okay, we didn't like the way you were president, but hey, just get out of here. Let's get somebody else in here. And then the next election was Hillary and Trump, which again was like, what the fuck, right? But it was supposed to be Bernie and Trump. But anyways, that's another story. It was basically Hillary and Trump, and nobody wanted to fucking vote for Hillary. Not only did people not want any more of the left agenda by the time that Obama left office, but they definitely didn't want it coming from fucking Hillary. So then all of a sudden Trump comes along. Everybody knows Trump, and Trump is basically saying, we got to bring America back again, yada, 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 saying all the things that we wanted to hear and saying that we need to take the country back and, we have gone too far left, too far in one direction. We got to bring the country back, make America great again, yada, 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 and he became president. And then we had the other election, which is, the election in which Biden won because it seems like a lot of people didn't like how mean Trump was, right? Is that what it was? Orange Man Bad?
Oh, yeah, his tweets.
Right. And then because of Orange Man Bad, and now, we don't have a mean president anymore, but what do we have? Well, we have a senile president that has basically, destroyed everything, you know what I mean? And again, a lot of people could argue, like me, that all this was already part of the plan. And that, again, the reason that they've done this is because they really wanted to keep pushing left. They really wanted to go with Hillary. They really wanted to keep, going down that route. But the people were not buying into it. So they brought Trump for a little bit. All right. Trump, and then they created all that propaganda in order to scare everybody to be like, hey, look, you got to stay with the left agenda because otherwise, look at this crazy motherfucker. Do you want more crazy Republican people? No, you don't. So just vote with our Democratic stuff. Don't worry about it. And but the Democratic lefty stuff is so insane that, again, the most typical, average person out there does not agree with it. And they basically started losing America. Again, whether on purpose or not, I think it was on purpose because, again, look, it's a whole agenda. Obviously, we're going to talk about it here, but I think that the reason they did this is because People are not going to just get up on their own and do a revolution or create change or whatever. Everybody is very comfortable sitting on their couch, eating the potato chips, playing their fucking video games, zoning the fuck out, and not giving a fuck about Nancy Pelosi or whoever the fuck is in power. They want to zone the fuck out. But at the end of the day, you know what I mean? If there's a way to get them riled up to the point where, you know what I mean, they get off the couch for a little bit to hopefully, bring that change back. And we do have a system in the US of A in which we can bring this, bring it all back, and bring it back to where we had it before. But, we'll see. You know what I mean? This is all part of what's going to go. That's what we're watching, what's going to happen now. Because, again, it's very critical. I think, honestly, like a lot of people, it's going to be a red wave. Pendulum swings the other way. Gets everybody back on board, meaning, hey, we got to get off, the good times are over, get off your fucking ass, get to work. We got to rebuild the country. We got to rebuild your life. You got to rebuild America, like it or not. If you don't fucking like it, get your commie ass the fucking out of here. Go to Cuba, go to Venezuela, whatever.
That's right.
No, seriously, I think this is all part of that. And World War III, China, whatever the fuck, that's all part of that too. You know what I mean? Like, just, hey, we need you on board. If you're not going to be on board, get the fuck out of here. You know what I mean? That simple as that. And we've done this before. We did this before with, the Red Scare during, World War II. The whole fucking thing with, McCarthyism and all this other shit. So, yeah. I don't know. I feel that that's the route. You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, America still needs to be America. You feel me? And this is the way to make sure America stays America. All the freedoms, the Constitution, the idea of the freedom.
You think the top 1% of the elite can afford to not to have America become something other? That's how they became so powerful. They exist in this power structure with an environment where America's number one. So they're going to want to protect that. And I don't know. We'll see what the American people decide tonight, right? I mean, we're still assuming there's decisions being made. And I personally went out and voted, and I hope everybody out there did. And let's just see what happens with this circus. The only thing that you owe to yourself is that you win in whatever environment is created. So watch, see. It's going to be a little bit telling on what happens tonight, on how quickly we head down one path or another, and plan accordingly.
And what are you doing? How are you planning?
I'm switching Zoom meetings because this one's about to run out. I'll be right back.
Ew.
All right, I'll be right back.
Okay. All right, so we're gonna wait on that in a second. But yeah, honestly, the reason I live in Mexico, one of the main reasons I live in Mexico, is just because I know for a fact, just because of me living in the US of A, that the American dream is dead. Donald Trump, when he was running for president, he himself said it multiple times.
I'm back.
Yeah. No, and so again, what I was saying is even Donald Trump has said this multiple times. Because I was doing a little research, watching some, trying to get some fucking clips and shit, for the show. But yeah, basically, again, one of the things that one of the platforms, in which Donald Trump was running on was the fact that the American dream is dead. You know what I mean? And so we're trying to bring it back. We're trying to make America great again, all that shit. As corny as it sounds, though, you know what I mean? And a lot of people are trying to tear down America for whatever reason. And I don't know what else to say because, that's the only thing that I can really see. You know what I mean? Everything that's going on, everything that the Democrats, that the lefties, and again, I hate saying that. I don't like to split sides or split. I think they're all the same. They're all fucking clowns, no matter what they are. But at the end of the day, the blue team, okay, the blue team is definitely in the business of destroying the country, while the red team is at the very least trying to, make the country better. You know what I mean? I don't know. Does that make sense?
Makes absolute sense.
Okay.
Did anybody out there vote Democrat? Please,
hold on,
identify yourself.
Hold on, let me check the audience. What up?
Yeah.
No.
Even just today, talking around other people and being like, hey, make sure you go vote. It was almost very apparent. Like, hey, obviously vote for the Republicans, right? Why else? Nobody is excitedly going out there to save democracy. That's the language, right? That's what this was the whole thing up to the election. Like the Democrats weren't saying, hey, we're fixing this. We're fixing the fuel thing. We're fixing the inflation problem. They weren't even saying that. Like, let us finish the job. Let me finish the job. Isn't that what you usually say when something's gone bad and you, as a politician, want to win? You go, let me finish the job. That wasn't the pitch at all. It was like, save democracy. So even just today, talking to other people and being like, hey, going and voting, it was very obvious. And these people don't know my like political affiliation, some of them. And it's like very obvious, like obviously I'm voting. That obviously means go vote for the Republicans. So anybody out there, anybody throw in the comments that they voted Democrat or no?
I mean, again, it's not like I want to pick on the Democrats. Look, I mean,
yeah, sure.
I mean, I'm right now.
Hey man, they deserve to be fired, okay?
Yeah,
they
exactly.
Deserve
That's it.
to have
That's
their
it.
ass
Look, right now, I'm a registered Democrat. You know, I'm registered.
Well, then
I've
you're a
always been a
loser.
Democrat. You know what I mean? Like, that's just
Yeah,
the
well,
reality. of
that
it.
back in the day, maybe. Oh, no, you're an Obama Democrat.
No, I mean, I'm a
Yes, you
fucking
are.
Bill Clinton Democrat, bro. I'm old, remember?
Well, that's pretty much Republican now, so you should have switched that.
You know,
sometime
I'm
ago.
just saying, bro. You know what I mean? Like, I'm a Democrat, but back then, what Democrat was. And how, again, what you said. He was like, oh, yeah, but that's, you know, what is it? What, they're Republican now. Yeah, exactly. You know what I mean? So I'm still registered Democrat, but, you know, what Democrat used to be is something completely different. And again, you know, the more I learn about really what Democrats were, the more I realize, oh, wait a minute, I'm not really that much
Yeah, you're from the-
Democrat at all. I'm more Republican, or I'm, in fact, libertarian, conservative, whatever. But again, I don't like labels. I don't like anything. I'm American. That's all I am. That's it. I'm American, and I feel like that we're all Americans, and that we should just be voting for the best person for the job, not voting on, you know, who is, you know, what is it, who's on blue team or red team. But again, you know, it's right now everybody's just voting for what color they like best, and you know, they're not really giving a shit about anything else. And all the people that are representing with the blue or the red, you know, they themselves have their own agenda, you know, and they're not really giving a fuck about. No one's talking to each other. Everybody's just bickering with each other, you know. So, you know.
Wow, that's very John Lennon of you, that statement right there. Nobody's talking to one another. Everyone's just bickering back and forth.
That's right. Ding dong.
Here I am in Mexico.
Can't we all just get along?
The bickering is in Spanish.
Look, I'm gonna put you in the background here. I'm gonna put you back here. That's you hanging out
fine.
back there. You see you back there?
Yeah. No, I'm actually not
You'll
watching
see
it.
it. You'll see it now. Like in about, what is it? Like the delay's like 58 minutes.
Well, hey, yeah, exactly. Twitch is much better for the delay.
Yeah.
Hey, can you give us the update
Yeah,
on
you know,
these?
do you have stock in Twitch, bro?
No. I'm just saying it is.
Are you an Amazon stakeholder, bro? I mean, how much
like-
how much stock you got in Amazon?
You know,
bro?
at this moment in time, I'm actually liking Jeff Bezos more than I'm liking Jack Dorsey. So,
Oh, okay. Well, really? Yeah.
yeah, man.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
I mean, look, man, Jeff Bezos, bro. He's just, I don't know, man. There's just something about him. He's just too nerdy, bro. Too creepy. He's like one of those guys always trying to be cool,
bald.
and he's not cool.
He's too bald, man.
No, there's nothing wrong with bald, man.
Such
He's
an
just always
evil
trying to be
genius.
cool, and he's never gonna. He's not a cool guy. You know what I mean, or no?
Yeah,
And that's
I'm
what's
just
weird. If he
throwing
can
stuff out
just
there.
be- if
I
he can
actually
just
like him.
own-
He's
Yeah.
a weird, quirky guy.
That's right. He
You know
can
what?
just
At
own
least
that.
He's not, dude.
Yeah.
At least he's not Bill Gates. Okay.
Yeah,
At least
exactly.
he's
But
not-
again, but what I'm saying is that he can just own that, own being
is.
that, and that's it. Like, I mean, look at Elon. Elon, you know, owns the fact that he's just a fucking nerd. You know, like.
Elon's, yeah, but Elon's actually like likable. Jeff Bezos,
But yeah,
won't ever
because
be
he
likable.
owns who he is. He's not.
Like imagine Jeff
Yeah.
Bezos on like a Joe Rogan podcast. Imagine him laughing and his eyes.
I think he laughs like that.
Imagine his eyes kind of like and his face becoming a little red and he's laughing and looking at Joe Rogan.
Dude, I would love.
No,
Dude, I would love to see him on Joe Rogan, bro.
I would too. I mean, it would tell us a lot. So that's what Elon Musk did, and it told us everything we needed to know. He's like, hey, it's actually a likable guy.
Yeah, I don't fucking hate Bezos. I just think he's fucking weird. You know what I mean? Like, it's not. I hate Bill Gates. You know, that guy is just not good, bro. He's just bad, bro. He's always been bad. I mean, that's how he built Microsoft. You know what I mean? Like, you know, by being a fucking prick. I mean, by the way, I've always known this. It's like the fucking 90s because there used to be documentaries on this guy, you know, Bill Gates and shit. And he's always been known to be an asshole and a prick. You know what I mean? So it's like, whatever. You know what I mean? To me, he is like the evil, you know, nemesis, like the evil bad guy that is like evil prick, you know? And he's just like evil and nerdy and like, And he just owns that. You know what I mean?
Like
He owns
the
fact that he's-
evil guy from like Despicable Me and Despicable
Sure.
Me 2.
Yeah, I've never seen that, but sure.
I think it's like Mr. Gru or something. I don't know. Like, I'm not a Despicable Me-er.
Okay, I never even seen that before.
I saw the first one in theater.
Okay. So, anyways, you know what? Should we do a poll? I mean, I haven't even.
No. Give us the actual polls. Tell us what's happening in the elections. Jose? Or should I do it?
No. I mean, a poll. Like, who do you think? Like, for the people in the audience, man.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Bro,
Sure.
how do I do a poll?
I mean, we could show the poll of the United States. People are tuning in for the election.
Oh, start a poll. All right, hold on. Let me see. What do you predict? Red wave or blue wave?
Please, that's such an easy one. What you should do is say, what do you predict?
Well, let's see. You never know.
No, here's the poll, man. Will Republicans win Pennsylvania, Georgia,
No, man.
and Arizona?
Fuck, nobody
That's
cares.
the poll. That's the poll.
Dude, can you imagine that retarded guy wins? That guy that had the stroke?
I mean, those are the three states we're really concerned about. I'm interested in Wisconsin and Minnesota as well.
Dude, but you know, I heard that Dr. Oz. I always liked Dr. Oz, and I thought he was pretty cool. But then I've been hearing some shit that he's not cool. Am I missing something? Or there's some dirt on Dr. Oz?
No, he's actually pretty. I mean, he's not the most likable guy, but he's just a normal business guy.
Yeah, he's a normal guy, right? I mean,
Yeah.
He seems like. I mean, I liked his advice on. He's like Dr. Phil, bro. You know, good guys. You know, good doctor people. Good.
Not as likable as Dr. Phil.
Oh,
Just a little more
100%. Dr.
distant.
Phil's the best. Dude, if Dr. Phil ran for president, he would fucking win in a landslide. That's what we need, bro. We need Dr. Phil to run for president, bro.
Democrats, if they were smart, they'd get him.
He would not. No way. Dude, he's from Texas, bro. There's no way in a million years he would run.
Oh, you think he's
as a
conservative?
Democrat. Huh?
I don't know what is political.
No, I don't know his political anything either, but he would never, not in a million years, run as a Democrat.
He's
That's
not
all I
suicidal?
know. Yeah, he'll run in the Dr. Phil party, you know? He'll create his own Dr. Phil party.
We'll call them the philosophers.
Hey-o.
Hey, drink.
Okay. Look, you like my mug?
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
I like it.
I'm going to predict the red wave. Hey, you're muted, by the way. I can't hear you.
How am I muted?
Oh, never mind. You're fine.
No, it's just that the sound is so good. You don't hear any
Look at this.
background.
Nurad Ulov in the comments says Bezos is greasy. That's the problem. He just needs to be less greasy. That's correct. He's got the grease going.
But greasy in what sense, man? I mean,
it's worked for him.
yeah.
Collected a lot of money with all that grease going on.
Yeah, dude, are you kidding me, bro? I mean, if it wasn't for all that grease, you wouldn't be getting that shit overnight. That shit gets right there. Yeah. Hold on.
Bruh.
So, anyways, what's going on with this election, man? Why are the results taking so long, man?
No,
thought
man.
there was-
Results are coming in. I mean, you want me to start giving you some of them? 'Cause
Yeah,
It seems like
come
you're not
on.
on the ball.
Yeah, I don't know. I just got this fucking thing on the screen here, thinking that's.
So as we can already see here, let's take a look, man.
All right, while you look for that, I'm gonna play something for the kids, okay?
Are there kids out there? Here we are.
Hold on.
DeSantis is reelected as governor
I
in
am
Florida.
your voice.
Hold on.
So to every parent who dreams for their child, and every child who dreams for their future, I say these words
To you, these words tonight.
I am with you.
I am for
I
you.
will fight for you, and I will win for you.
Can you guys hear it?
To all Americans tonight, in all of our cities,
America.
and in all of our towns, I make this promise. We will make America strong again. We will make America proud again. We will make America safe again. And we will make America great again.
Oh,
God
shit.
bless you and good night.
Drop the
I
mic.
love you.
Did you see his speech last night? We
I
won't stick
am
to this too much, but
officially
his
running.
speech at a rally last night. This dude is starting to put music behind his speeches. Like he'll suddenly at a rally, it'll be like a music starts.
Oh, really?
playing.
I thought
And
that
he
was
starts-
like some. So he took the cue from these videos that people make about him, right?
Exactly. Yeah, he's like exactly. He's like yeah. He's just speaking. He's like suddenly the music starts playing. He just keeps going with his speech, and it's
Dude,
like
he's a meme god.
Exactly, dude. He's all about production and the show. He wants the show. He probably watched that. He's probably watched all these videos about himself online. Honestly, I mean, it is what it is.
Hey, man. Here we go.
For President of the United States, I am officially running
This last
for
night.
President of the United States. We need a leader that wrote The Art of the Deal. I will be the greatest jobs president that
That's right.
God ever created.
Amen.
But Mr. Trump, you're not a nice person.
That's right.
That's true. But actually, I am. I think I am a nice person. I would build a great wall, and nobody builds walls better than me,
the
believe
best.
me.
The best.
Nobody would be tougher on ISIS than Donald Trump. The American dream is dead. But if I get elected president,
Gonna revive it.
I will bring it back
That's right.
bigger and better and stronger than ever before, and we will make America great again.
God bless
Thank
America.
you. Thank you very much.
God bless. God bless.
Hillary Clinton claimed.
All right. What were you saying? God bless America.
God bless out there. Hey, we might have SoCal on. I don't know if he's coming on or not. I don't know if he's
Okay.
out there, but SoCal.
Okay. Who's SoCal? People don't know in the audience.
He's been trying to turn California red for the longest time. He's out there doing God's work out in
Oh,
California.
interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting. Your friend of yours?
Yeah. Yeah. Is he a friend of yours?
Yes.
Oh, good. Well, he might come on.
Emotional damage.
Anyways. So, you ready? Hello?
Yes, man. Yes, man. All right, let's go ahead, man. Let's
you
go
going?
ahead and read some.
Okay, let's go.
Can I give you the thing to click around? I'm gonna send you a link. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Send me a link so I can show people.
Oh,
I'm
here's what
looking
you want to do.
for,
Man. Here's what you want to do.
da-da-da-da. Hey, I'm looking for the...
Here's the one. Okay.
Okay.
Like this. Okay.
Okay.
And now when you open that up, go to CNN projection because that's like when they call them, So if they're click on CNN projection, otherwise you won't know if somebody called it or not. So put that up on the screen and you'll see like projection. That means their victory. If it's you can also once you get used to it, click over to like leading or to anything else you want over there. But for now, just do CNN projection.
Okay, so that is okay?
Yes, there you go. So now you're on the Senate. This is the Senate. I'm wondering if you can quickly flip to like the House. But for now, the Senate's the big one because we already know who's going to win the House. At least I believe so.
We do? I don't know anything.
Damn, son. You don't know anything? Well, I don't know what to tell you, man.
Rubio
So the House,
won.
the House
That's
is
right.
much easier for Republicans to win.
You got
So-
we got Marco Rubio representing.
Did he win?
Yeah, by 1 million votes. And we hate him.
Oh yeah, he's already. Yeah,
We
he
hate,
basically-
look, how about this? In Florida, we hate Rubio, but we hate the Democrats so much more that we let him win by 1 million votes.
Look what happened over in Missouri. Oh, I'm gonna go to
That's fucking
CNN
great.
projection. It's too close to call. Too close to call.
Yeah, I have it on. See?
Yeah.
So,
I'm just clicking. I'm clicking around my own. So.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, a lot of these races aren't Wisconsin, Utah, Washington, none of these guys. Oh, Pennsylvania. Look at that. Look at that. No way. Did you see this?
No.
No way.
Oh wow, Fetterman's way up.
No.
Hey man, it's very early.
Yeah, these are the fake votes, right?
That's right.
Dude, this so they invented out of thin air 300 million votes, 300,000 votes.
No.
It's funny because look, are you watching the thing? And
Yeah,
so
yeah.
okay, so as the votes are actually coming in, Oz is just winning and winning, and you know what I mean? Like all the votes are for
Right.
him. So all the write-in votes, you know, all the votes from the what is it, the write-ins and the fakes and the whatever,
Yeah, yeah.
they're
yeah.
already in. Oh, that's funny. Okay, who else we got? North Carolina's too close to call. Ohio's too close to call. Right or no? Or maybe Ryan. Is that Paul Ryan or no? Who's that? Who's that? Ohio? Paul Ryan? Rob Ryan?
Ohio governor? No, Ohio Senate.
Yeah. Oh, Beasley is winning in North Carolina. The Bees.
JD Vance versus some Ryan guy. That's an interesting one.
So look, Hassan in New Hampshire is winning. So okay, so let's just go. Let's just go through all the whatever. Okay, Arizona, nobody's come in yet. Okay, Colorado, it seems like wow. Look at that. In Colorado seems
Bennett.
like the incumbent blue guy
Bennett.
is winning by 75%.
Yeah, it's probably just like some precincts had them all ready to go.
Oh yeah, that's right. We want red to win. Sorry.
It'd be helpful.
So okay,
Pretty
so
common.
in Georgia, blue is winning. In Iowa, red is winning. In New Hampshire, blue is winning. I'm telling you, man, it's not looking good, bro. It's a lot of blue out there.
Well, man, you don't know until like percentages have to come in, okay? Because like some of these big cities might be counting things, like have them reported faster, and some of them, it's like you have to really look at where you can click on the map. See, like now, look at what happened to look what happened to Ohio, man. I mean, now it's only like nearly tied.
So what? Click on Ohio.
43% in Ohio has, I mean, we are talking about 15,000 votes.
Okay, let's. Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay, so let's check with Pennsylvania. Right?
Now 44% coming in, and see how it's getting smaller. It's getting smaller. Pennsylvania, 13% in, hardly worth following at this moment.
Emotional damage.
Keep an eye on North Carolina because they're 70% in and
Emotional.
they haven't called it yet.
Look at that. So
Democracy.
I got Pennsylvania on screen right now.
There's only 13% in though.
Yeah. Nobody. So how long is it gonna take? I thought this was already gonna be, you know.
No man, it takes a little time. This is where the circus goes.
Wait, so are you telling me that we're gonna be here till like tomorrow morning?
No, I mean not necessarily. Nobody knows, man. It's not something knowable.
What do you mean? I thought we knew this already. I thought we knew who was gonna win.
Because some of them, every state has a different vote counting procedure. It's not a federalized voting system. You know, the Democrats have talked about federalizing the voting system. Can you imagine?
No.
Would you like that? Would you like
No.
the feds inside each state counting votes for us?
No.
Right now, each state controls its own like report, right? So that's pretty cool, man. That's pretty cool. I like that.
Okay.
Don't you? I mean, come on.
Yeah.
Better
So
than
we
the
got
feds
Florida.
stepping in.
Yeah, so we got Florida. How much of the vote is in Florida already? 85% of the vote is already in Florida. So, all right, Florida went to Republican 100%. Right?
Yes, yes, it's already declared. It's CNN project.
Where's the house? How do I? Oh, the house. There we go. Okay, so the house. You know what? I'm gonna have. Okay, so the House. Oh, it seems like a lot of fucking Republicans have won already. They've already picked up 3 seats, it says. Let's see, Florida. See, Florida House of Representative districts. Most are red. Are you there? Hello?
Yeah. I'm watching.
We got. Okay. Wow. Okay, so the districts, yeah, Wasserman Schultz. That bitch. You remember her?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, she's still out there, bro. She's still out there fucking. Don't even
I think
get me
she's
started.
mentally unstable.
Dude, they just like everybody in Miami.
My
Look again,
family.
look Miami, look at that. Look, Miami. Look who we voted for, okay? And by the way, Miami, right? So you know where all the crypto bros and like all the Miami Sky. Okay, this is a very tiny little area, right? So this is not really that much, right? But the reality is like man, dude, this is really the districts? This is wow, that is crazy, bro. I didn't know that. Damn, this is gerrymandering, huh?
Yeah.
This is all like Everglades and like where my mom lives in the hood. But anyway,
Yeah, man, drawing those lines is pretty important.
Jesus Christ, bro! If you look at the map, I mean, oh my God, this is crazy.
I mean, the Senate, you don't.
Yeah, because look at this.
Senate.
How many districts? Look at these. So this district obviously is gonna go, and then district is full of Jews over here.
So like where this really matters, Jose, is for House seats because in the Senate it's statewide,
Wow.
right? It's statewide in the Senate, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
if
like for
you're-
example, look, this district, nobody lives here. There's nothing.
Yeah,
here.
so but they still
except
get
some rich
like,
people and shit.
But now, if Republicans want those seats, they will like cut out a Democrat city and throw it to the Miami-Dade people
Look at
because
this.
they're like, hey, we're not winning that anyways, and we don't want that pool of Democrat voters within this district.
That's pretty nuts. Yeah, well,
That's how the
anyways,
House.
Even
so
with
the House,
that fucking,
the
even
House
with that
has a lot of
fuckery.
gerrymandering, not the
Yeah.
Senate.
Yeah, no, I know, but even with all that fuckery, everybody still voted for fucking, I mean, honestly, the only fucking people that voted blue are the ones that Kanye said will vote blue. All right, I'll leave it there.
Whoa. There you go.
Wow, that's funny. Yeah, but there's no, like, for example, in these areas, right? There's no, like, there's no, like, Cubans or anything like that. I mean, that's, like, mostly, like, rich white people in these areas. So all the areas that voted blue are rich white people. For the most part.
Really? Oh, that's
Yeah.
interesting.
Yeah, all the working class people, basically the rest, that's why the whole Florida is red.
Right. Yeah. All the working class
Look,
people are like,
Mickey
you're not
Mouse
paying
is
too much
blue.
for fucking
Mickey-
gasoline.
You see, look, the blue area, this is where Mickey Mouse lives right here. You see, look, this is Mickey Mouse area right here.
Oh, should I tell people who I voted for today?
Who'd you vote for?
Mickey Mouse.
Mickey Mouse? Oh, there you go. So that's all you right there. So, seriously, you voted for Mickey Mouse.
Well, just when I didn't know who the person was, I wrote in Mickey Mouse because I'm not about to mistakenly elect somebody I don't agree with. So
Right.
that ain't happening. Whoa! Did Democrats really lose out on the Latino vote? That's
Of course they
Oof.
did. Dude, you
Well,
know
check it
where?
out,
You know
man.
where
Google
they
it,
lost?
Google it.
I'm gonna tell you where they lost all the Latinos. You know where? One
Where?
word, bro. Latinx, whatever, Latinx, the Latinx.
Oh yeah.
Oh no. Every time that they say that word, it makes anyone that speaks Spanish want to vote Republican.
Right.
No, I'm dead serious.
I bet.
Yeah, because the only people that say that are rich white people. The Democrat lefty white people. You know what I mean? Like,
Right.
not the cool white people. Like you guys.
That's correct. Yep. Not the dudes.
No, you know what I mean. Oh, we got Freedom Fanny out there, another cool white lady. Shout out to her. Oh, let's give her a little. We gotta give her a drink. Shout out to Freedom Fanny out in the audience. Take a drink. She's Sorry, I didn't mean to blow your speakers. Anyways. But yeah, look, it's a lot of red out there, man. So what, North Dakota and South Dakota, don't just one district, is that it?
Is it really?
Yeah, look, it's just one fucking...
Oh yeah. Oh, it is what it is.
Oh, that's pretty funny.
I mean, I think they have to split them up according to like.
Mm-hmm.
If you only have 2 representatives coming from in the House, then you only have 2 districts. So, yep.
Okay. All right, hold on. Let's go back to...
That the reason for her illegal use
All right,
of...
hold on.
We will make America great again.
That's
Thank
right.
you. Thank you very much. Hillary Clinton claimed that the reason for her illegal use of a private insecure email, right? She claimed this was that it was more convenient to use just one device. Oh. The fact is, the FBI director said Hillary used several different servers, even though she said it was one, and numerous mobile devices to send and read emails. In other words, Hillary's secret email server existed for the reason we all know, to keep her emails from ever being read by the public, had nothing to do with just wanting to use one device. Okay. On Crooked Hillary, and this alone means that she should not be allowed to serve as President of the United States. We now know...
With a nickname like Crooked Hillary, how could you vote her as president? And now President Crooked Hillary. You don't think so?
I wouldn't vote for her.
You would vote? You vote?
I would. Yes. Otherwise,
But you ended up voting for Trump. What do you...
I know, man. I know.
All right. Let's see. Any more elections? Any more coming? Is this even working? I mean, I have this on loop, this MSNBC thing here, but it doesn't seem to be moving. I don't think they want to admit that they're losing seats here. What do you think?
Yeah, it might be time for a little bit of games. No, I'm looking here. Let's see. Any more projections?
I see more red. Every time I look at the map, I see more red.
Let's see what happens.
Yeah,
so Florida was called.
Look, the Senate already has...
Damn, look at the... What is this? Wait a second.
Okay, we got... Yeah, 100 Republicans. Look at that. 100 Republicans have already won House seats and only 54 Democrats. Wow, that's a lot.
Ron Johnson is winning big.
Who?
Big. Actually, that's like no votes in, basically. Oh my God. Matt Beasley's running in North
I
Carolina?
told you, man. The bees. All right, let's go back to Congress.
Hey, what's happening in Georgia? You know, we have Herschel Walker versus
Oh, that's right.
Warnock. Oh,
Is that-
Warnock's up right now. 64% in. This is going to be close. Wow. If the Democrats can hold that one. And then Arizona, okay, we're not going to, nothing's really coming on
Dude,
that
Iowa
one yet.
has a guy named Greasley, you know? So we got Beasley and we got Greasley. Like Greasley.
That's correct. That's Grassley. Yeah.
All right.
Okay,
No,
Ohio, JD Vance up. So the key races here, I don't know, man. I mean, the Democrats don't seem to be getting destroyed yet. So that's all I can say about that, man. Nobody's getting destroyed.
Not yet.
Nobody's getting destroyed yet.
Oh, I'm trying to figure out how to best show results here. I think it's just the map. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm playing with the OBS. All right. So we got the map here on screen for the Senate. It's pretty even, you know, blue and red, even though I think the red is winning. It says 38 Republicans, 37 Democrats. And then for the House, we have 104 Republicans and 55 Democratic seats so far. Let's see flipped seats. Any seats that have flipped? Oh, look, a few seats have flipped in Florida. So look at that. In Jacksonville, they flipped. All right, to the Republican. All right.
That's right.
Yeah, what did I do here? And then right here, north of Mickey Mouse Land, also flipped to Republican. And then, you know, I got a good friend of mine that, Tom Brady, where Tom Brady lives, also flipped Republican. So I got a good friend that lives out there. So shout out to them. But anyways, Tom Brady helped influence the elections. Okay, so it seems that only Florida's races have kind of come in so far. What do you see anything over there?
I'm looking at the Situation Room,
All right.
and I'm seeing that I'll have to be right back with the Zoom meeting. I'm gonna also take a quick 2-minute break. Okay.
All right, I'm gonna get some Trump inspirational music.
Let's get drinks, everybody. What's the comments?
Yes, yeah.
Let's read
I
the
gotta go
comments.
refill some drinks. I agree.
All right, well, let's come back with new energy. Let's go.
Okay. We're gonna leave you with Trump. All right. We'll be back.
We will unleash an energy revolution,
That's right.
the likes of which we have never seen before. According to the Institute for Energy Research, lifting the restrictions on all sources of American energy will do a lot of things. Number one, increase GDP by more than $100 billion annually, money we desperately need. Add over 500,000 new and high-paying jobs annually. Increase annual wages by more than $30 billion over the next 7 years. Think of that. Increase federal, state, and local tax revenues by almost $6 trillion over 4 decades. Increase total economic activity by more than $20 trillion over the next longer period of time. We're going to stop all forms of cheating. We're going to bring our workers back. We're going to bring our country back. We're going to bring companies back into our country. They're going to hire lots of people. You're going to get great jobs again. You're going to get jobs that pay you a lot more money than you're making right now, because I know what's happened to the American worker. It's going to be a great day in America. Government will listen to the people again. The voters, not the special interests and lobbyists, will be in charge, total charge. Our economy will grow. Jobs will come back. New factories are going to stretch all across the nation, and boy, are we going to have them come back to Virginia, that I can tell you. And I have a very special message for you tonight. We're going to win Ohio. We're going to win the White House. And we're going to bring back your jobs. When we negotiate trade deals, we will make sure that they are going to be fair and balanced. No more one-sided trade deals where we open our markets, but they close their markets. Not anymore. No more trade deals where we can't get our product into their country, but they can dump all the product they want into ours. No more. President Obama has said that he thinks the greatest threat we face is global warming. Remember, President Obama and Hillary Clinton, sometimes referred to as Crooked Hillary, can't even say the words radical Islamic terrorism. Can't even say it. They don't want to get involved. Everybody knows what's happening. They can't say the words. Now, while President Obama and Hillary Clinton are shrinking America's military, they're also expanding. Think of it. Expanding through allowing it to happen, the military of Iran.
How dare you?
They're doing this with their disastrous deal that puts Iran on the path to nuclear weapons and gives them another $150 billion, not to mention the $400 million in cash, which turned out to be a ransom payment after all, just like I said. In other words, our president lied to us. He lied to us. You know what? If I don't make it, I wasted a lot of money, time, and energy. That I can tell you. A lot. But I think we're going to win big. I actually think there's some...
All right, let's see. All right, hold on. Let's see if we can...
I've been trying to call. I've been on my own for long enough. Maybe you can show me how to love. Maybe I'm going through withdrawals. You don't even have to do too much. You can turn me on with just a touch. Baby, I'm going on since city's calm and empty. No one's around to judge me. I can't see clearly when you're gone. I said, I'm blinded by the lights. No, I can't sleep until I feel your touch. I said, I'm drowning in the night. We don't like this. You're the one I trust. Hey, hey, hey. I'm running out of time. Cause I can see the sunlight up the sky. We don't like this in overdrive. Baby, since city's calm and empty, no one's around to judge me. I can't see clearly when you're gone.
What are you guys drinking out there tonight,
I'm blinded by the lights. No, I can't sleep until I feel your touch. I said, I'm drowning in the night. We don't like this. You're the one I trust. Hey, hey, just looking for to let you know. I can never say it on the phone. We'll never let you go this time.
Don't know flip
I said, I'm blinded by the lights. No, I can't sleep until I feel your touch.
Yeah, so up here, I just clicked on flipped seats. So far in the House, we got 3 pickups, okay? So it seems like the Republicans have picked up 3 seats, and those 3 seats have come from Florida. And it's over here, number 4, all right? So I guess District 4, District 7, and District Tom Brady, 13. So 4, 7, 13. All right, they picked up 3. All right, so far, so good. On the red wave. Red wave, the red team is winning. Red team is winning, all right? And so far, look at that, 100. Every time I look, it's more and more seats. So, again, right now, only 3 have been picked up. But it seems like a lot of other Republicans have just re-won their election or re-won their, their seat or what have you.
All righty, we're back.
All right. So we got 112 on the Republican side and 62 on the Democratic side when it comes to the House. And then back to the Senate, we have 39 on the Republicans and 38 on the Democrats. So
Let's check out those key races, all right?
all right.
So
The Senate. Go back to the Senate because the House, I think, it's too hard for me and you to like cover all those races. I think the Republicans are going to win the House. That's pretty safe. So the Senate is where we're really watching, folks. Let's watch the Senate. So right now we've only had one called, and it's Florida. Rubio, he's back, baby. He's back. What?
Yes,
How do you say it in Spanish? How do you say he's back in Spanish?
He back.
No, you don't say that in Spanish. How do you say he's back in Spanish?
He's back.
He back. Now give me a taco.
Arriba, arriba, arriba.
all right, and then
No, for real, that's all they say.
all right, so Colorado looking pretty dicey at the moment. Democrat up big in Colorado. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate.
I mean, no
right there.
surprise there. I mean,
No surprise, but it is what it is. I mean, hell, here's the thing, man. If you live in one of these states that's like a blue state and you're still voting for Democrats at this time, man, I mean, you know you're going wherever the Democrats are going. So just keep an eye on that, especially if you own investments or you own property or you live in one of these blue states. I mean, by the way, Jose, I can't hear you if you're talking.
what do you mean? I'm not talking.
Oh, there you are. Yeah, if you live in one of these
Oh,
blue
you so
states.
used to me interrupting that? You know, you're not used to just talking on your own.
I'm also watching the YouTube thing, so it throws me off.
Okay.
But, yeah. So if you live in one of these blue states and you're still voting blue, oh, okay. I mean, it's pretty gnarly out there, I would imagine, to own investment properties out in a blue state that's still voting blue now. Okay, so that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, man. So Colorado, it's looking dicey. 42% in, and Bennett's up by over 100,000 votes.
Mm-hmm.
He might be up by nearly 200,000 votes at the
Oh,
moment.
look, MSNBC is saying that there's 40 Senate seats. You know what I mean? Like 40. Hold on. Hold on.
For Republicans?
Yeah, it says Republicans. See, I have it right on the screen right there. Republicans have 40, and Democrats have 39, and there's still 21 seats.
I wonder which one they called. Here, I'll pull it up on Fox News myself.
Yeah, nothing on CNN yet. I mean, that is the trusted.
That is
place
the
for news.
the most trusted name in news.
Mhm. So,
That's true. I would like to look at Minnesota real quick.
okay, what do you want to see in Minnesota?
I just want to see who's winning.
Is there races? There's no races.
Yeah, governor race.
Oh, only governor?
Yeah, we didn't have any senates up. Minnesota. There we go. Oh, nothing's in. Nobody's reported. Polls close at. They've been closed for 35 minutes and nothing's in.
So far, Jensen is winning.
I'm not seeing that. I'm seeing 0. Oh, there it is. Yes, they just came in. The first batch just came in. Gents, no, I see Tim Walz up by 200 votes. Very
See,
interesting.
it says here Jensen is up by 800.
Oh. CNN must have different, everybody's getting their numbers differently.
See, the county is Godhue County reporting.
Oh, very good.
Oh, the good Godhue people.
That's godly folks down there.
Good people down in Godhue.
Breaking news, Herschel Walker takes the lead in Georgia.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit, bro. Here we go. Wait a second. I'm not seeing that right now.
Wait, where's Herschel Walker? Oh, that's a Senate. So he's going to be a senator?
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
He's trying to take Warnock's space.
Doesn't he have like CTE or something, bro?
Yes.
Well, I mean, you know what? I mean, if they're fucking trying to vote Fetterman in, I mean, this guy's a
Yeah.
fucking Einstein.
Yeah.
Shout out. By the way, you know, great NFL player. Shout out to him. Where the fuck is he, man? It's Georgia, right?
Georgia. Senate.
No, the Walker. No,
The
see,
Walker.
it says he's losing here,
Yeah, it does say he's losing. Sorry.
but not by much. Right? 100,000 votes.
That's right.
No, wait, less. 55,000.
Brian Kemp wins the governor race in Georgia. I'll say that.
Who's that?
So just so you get, that's the governor in Georgia who Trump had a phone call with and told him, hey man, I think there's fraud there. I'm not asking you to recount everything. I'm just asking you to find like the difference of 20,000 votes. So just find those 20,000 fraudulent votes and we'll be good.
Okay.
And the CNN people were like, he's pressure in the state. All right. Well,
Okay.
he was just. Oh, whoa! Look at Georgia. Watch that race, man.
I'm watching
Walker is now only
it. Oh,
down by
shit, he's only
40.
behind by a few. Let's
Things are
zoom
getting-
in. Let's zoom in on Georgia here.
Yep. Let's watch Georgia. What's that song? You know that song? It goes, Georgia, Georgia. You know that song?
Hold on, let me.
Here, play it for the folks.
Georgia on my mind.
Let's see. Georgia song. Yeah, Georgia on my mind. Play a little Georgia on my mind for the folks. As we pull up Georgia.
Sweet song keeps Georgia on my mind. Georgia on my mind. I said, Georgia,
That's right.
Georgia,
Georgia.
a song
Ray Charles.
of you
Man, back when
comes
America
as sweet and clear
country.
as moonlight.
We were a
through the
civilized
pines.
Georgia.
All right.
Georgia.
Shout out to Georgia.
Georgia.
I've been to Georgia many times. Beautiful.
I had a
place.
friend when I was a young person. I had a friend named Georgia.
Interesting.
She wasn't bad, man.
Okay.
Kind of a cool girl.
All right. I used to know someone named Savannah.
Georgia.
I used to know
Georgia.
this white guy named Augusta.
I knew somebody named Atlanta. He killed a few folks.
Okay. Sounds like
And Columbus. You know, we all know Christopher Columbus.
yeah, of course. The one and only.
Yeah.
And you know Augusta, right? A racist golf course. I thought you would know since you're such a golfer. I don't know if they're racist anymore.
I haven't golfed since I was back in Florida.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know if they're racist anymore, but they're pretty famous for that.
Pedro says, Georgia on my mind.
That's
Sure hope there's no overflowing toilets again. Hey, they've already had problems in Arizona. Something about
Overflowing toilets.
what was the issue? Yeah, that
What?
was back in that was back in Georgia last year.
Oh, shout out to the audience out there. Sorry, I'm so used to not.
Yeah, seriously, you're not reading comments at all, man.
No,
Pedro
yeah.
says, same guy who wrote the sitting on the dock of the
Oh
bay.
no, Otis Redding. No, Otis Redding was sitting on a dock on the bay, and Ray Charles was Georgia. Georgia.
Georgia.
Yeah. I'm from Florida, Southerner. So I mean,
Whoa, breaking news.
I've been to Georgia many times. Beautiful place. Have you been to Georgia before?
No, I haven't.
should go.
Hey, breaking news.
Okay.
Senate has been called for the Democrat senator. I'm sorry, Colorado has been called for the Democrat senator.
Bro, you fucking spoil it.
Shots.
Yeah, but that's pretty obvious,
Rest.
bro. We already know.
Yeah, I know, but still.
Yeah,
still.
I mean, but look, the thing is that Colorado is Democrat, right? But if you've ever been to Colorado, it's pretty rural. You know, a lot of mountain folk type people. So even though they're Democrat, liberal, they're not really your typical liberal. You know what I mean? They're more conservative, really. And so basically, all the blue areas there, right? You see all the blue areas there on the map? Like, okay,
Yeah.
like this area, that's like where Aspen is and shit, you see? I don't want to name drop, but I know some people around these areas, these parts, and this is like a lot of rich money, dog. This is like Aspen. This is like Breckenridge. You know, this is like, you know, this is money. So this is a rich white Democrat elite liberal, whatever the fuck. Okay, that's it. But basically, they're conservative. You know what I mean? But obviously, they're a Democrat, and they're Democrat, and of course, it affects, you know, on a federal level. But in all honesty, you know what I mean? But I mean, what do I know?
I mean, Bennett.
All I'm saying is that, you know, it's not California out here, bro. You know what I mean?
No, of course not. But I mean, it's still federally. You're going along with the like, hey, college debt relief.
Got it. Yeah, that's what I'm
all
saying.
the- all that bullshit.
Yeah, that shit sucks. I mean, that's kind of like the only thing. But if you live there, it's not that bad. You know, it's not like California.
No. I mean, they don't. They
It's
still
not,
have.
It's not Portland.
Yeah, they don't have a state income tax of 50% or something.
Right. I mean, they have like a satanic airport, but
I think their airport's fine. I've never had issues.
you never been there?
Yeah, I have. They have like a subway that goes through the airport, right?
Yeah, no, they have like a super satanic culty.
Really?
Yeah, like Alex Jones refuses to go to the airport.
Oh wow.
They sacrifice children every time a fucking airplane takes
Hey,
off.
you know Joe Rogan's new comedy club is opening up in Austin, Texas. Should I go move to Austin, Texas, and hang out at his comedy club?
Yeah, why not?
Would that be good for all of us? Should I go do that for us?
Yeah, you should go on Kill Tony. You ever watch Kill Tony or listen to Kill Tony?
No.
Oh, it's my favorite podcast on the planet. I can't wait for it to come out every Monday. It's the best.
Send it to me tomorrow or yesterday.
Yeah. Basically, it's okay. You would think that the material on that podcast would be like the worst kind of material for a podcast because it's stand-up comedy. It's basically like what is it, open mic night? And so what they do is that, you know, they just have like a what is it, like a few people like kind of act like as the judge, you know, and you know whatchamacallit, like damn it, like a panel. They got like a panel of judges, a panel of people, and then basically they pick names out of a hat, and the names that they pick out are people in the audience that sign up to do 1 minute of comedy, and whether they're good or bad, you know, they get to do a little bit of an interview, and like the whole part of like, if they're good, it's awesome. If they're bad, it's awesomer. But it's more about the, you know, the interview and getting to know these comics, and it's just funny. It's just really, really funny. You should check it out. It's. But anyways, if you go out there, you should do that. You know, you should go to Kill Tony 100% every Monday.
Or should I move right in the heart of the Democrat Party, man? Should I move? Where should I move? I gotta move somewhere this spring. I gotta go somewhere.
What do you mean? Huh?
Should I go right in the heart of it? Should I go right into Brooklyn? You guys want me in Brooklyn? You guys want to see me in Brooklyn?
Why do you want to go to Brooklyn?
I don't know, man.
Why do you want to go to Austin?
Okay, because I just don't want to go back to the Twin Cities. I've already been there. I've already done that.
Try Florida.
Some people when they live their lives, they just constantly want new things. Like I'll be going to Mexico next year, and I also wouldn't mind to have a place anywhere else in the United States. But it's not going to be up at these cabins. I've been here for too long.
How about Florida?
I mean, I've been to Florida twice now for multiple like winters, so it just doesn't make much sense. Uno to Chanel said Act 220. Let's figure out what that says. In the name of the Lord, it says, the sun will be turned to darkness and the moon to blood before the coming of the great glorious day of the Lord. What that's a reference to is it was a blood
that sounds
moon.
like some Pulp Fiction shit, bro.
It was a blood moon last night.
Oh, that's
so
right.
that's
No,
predicting
today,
a red
this morning,
moon.
right?
Yeah, something like that, yes. Very good.
But anyway, shout out to everybody out there in the audience and everybody just coming in and watching the show. So we're doing a breakdown. It seems like the red wave is so far so good, right? Or no?
No, not really.
No?
Not really. I mean, I would have expected Colorado to not have been called so early.
Oh, look, a bunch of Democrats have picked up seats. Uh-oh.
Yeah, man.
Uh-oh.
I mean, this isn't a bloodbath. A bloodbath to me is like, hey, 70%. Everybody voted for the Republicans because the Democrats.
Can I
need
ask
to be
you a
fired.
question?
They need to be fired.
So can I ask you a question? So if all of a sudden we have a blue wave and it's like, you know, Democrat all over again, what do you think is going to happen? Do you think we're going to turn communist and it's over? This is the end of the world?
No.
No?
Too many, like I said, there's too many 1%ers that need the United States to be the big consumer powerhouse, and the debt has been too bad. There's a lot of like political power interests that are in the Democratic Party that still believe in capitalism. But yeah, man, I mean, it's going to become more and more of like a beat down the small business. Like I heard the other day that 50%, in fact, I'll check my Twitter out right now. It was like 50% of small restaurants couldn't pay their mortgage here it is. About 49% of restaurants were unable to pay their rent in October.
Wow, that's not good, man.
So in my mind, like the Democratic Party has the power of the big lobby. Okay, so that's the Taco Bell, the fun foods like the McDonald's, like you know what I'm saying? The big conglomerates. We're just in the regular circus here in the United States, and right now it's the time to squeeze the small businesses out to increase the profits of bigger conglomerate businesses. That small taco shop closes, people are going to Taco Bell. Okay, so that's the process of the Democratic Party. It's a mix between like the big corporation globalism as well as victim culture, hate thy neighbor type social system. A lot of big pharma, big doctor, like, hey, let's all trans the kids. A lot of
you
special
mean
interests.
when they trans fats or make them trans?
Both.
Oh shit.
At the same time, preferably.
Trans fats and you're trans. Okay, so oh my god.
So
I can't even think about it.
No, we're not going into full socialism. The United States needs to be like the biggest consumer base in the world. That's like our destiny. So until China takes that over. So for now, we're a very big consumer bloc until the China Beltway kicks in, and then 78% of the GDP of the entire globe goes through that process. Until then, we're very key for these corporations. So we'll be continued down the same path as always.
Emotional damage.
I will say, the fact that this isn't just the big tidal wave yet, at least, of just smacking the Democrats is disheartening because there's no reason anybody should be voting. Seriously, why are you voting for the Democrats? What is it? What have they done? Is it just, hey, they'll figure it out? I can't trust the Republicans.
Hold on. Listen, what if just people like the color blue? I mean,
that's true. Well, I would still say that's pretty disheartening that that's how they're voting. So it's still disheartening.
But blue is a nice color.
I actually look better in blue than I look in red.
See,
like personally,
and sometimes it's a hard decision, but sometimes fashion,
hey, SoCal's in the house. Hey, SoCal.
Shout out to SoCal.
Hey, SoCal. I'll send you on Discord. I'll send you a Zoom invite. I'll send you a Zoom invite. SoCal, you got to tell me what's going on out there. I've been too busy in this thing to realize.
Who did he vote for? Who did you vote for, bro?
I voted for the Republicans. I mean, clearly.
Is
like I said, anybody voting for the Democrats this time, it's almost disheartening to think that so many people would.
Yeah.
I mean, like, seriously. Like, why would you vote for... Look, foreign policy-wise, local policy, like economically, socially, there's no reason to be voting.
But Team Blue.
Team Blue, no matter who. That's exactly right. Like, hey, hopefully, even if they're voting Democrat, they think the whole thing's going to be turned around. It just takes a little bit of time for Biden.
But look, man, look. I got to look. I got a few points. First of all, Team Blue. Second of all, Orange Man bad. Third, 9/11. Fourth, don't be racist. And five, I mean, again, blue, man. You yourself said you look good in blue.
I do.
That's 5 good reasons, man, as to, why would you vote Republican? I mean, come on.
Well, anyways, my point is that this should be much more of a bloodbath than it is.
It's still early, bro. It's still early. And by the way, remember, there's still all these votes that they're printing right now. Printing out of thin air. That have yet to be counted. That are going to be counted like 3 days from now, right?
Yeah, but those are all Democrat votes.
Only. Yeah, Republican votes. Republicans. Yeah, this is the, the thing.
Holy
is that
shit! Look at Georgia.
Republicans. The polls for Republicans close at 7, but for Democrats it closes at whenever they're done winning.
The following Wednesday. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Hey, check out the Georgia Senate race. Herschel Walker
In the lead.
gaining even more ground. 75% of the vote in. This thing is going to be very, very close.
Oh shit! Look at that. Oh, that's basically tied. It says right here. Yeah, 1 million. That's a lot of votes, by the way, for a fucking primary. But anyways, 1,500,013 for Warmock, and then 506. So it's basically 7,000 differential. That's nothing, bro. 7,000 votes ain't shit.
The Georgia Senate race.
Oh, there it is. It's on screen. There you go. See it. There you
Probably
go.
to a runoff. Hey, by the way, we got SoCal in here. He's our on the ground man over in California. SoCal, can you hear us?
Yep. Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Hey.
I can. Yeah, absolutely. Loud and clear.
Hey, welcome aboard.
What's up, brother?
How's
We
it going?
are,
How's it going?
Good, man. Good. Hold on. Let me put up this volume, dude, because I had a headset on, looking like I was gaming, but
Hey, tell us about the California races. What are you seeing? Or there's nothing coming in yet?
oh no, they still got like 7 minutes before they close. Yeah, you still got some time there, so it's gonna be a while. The way it goes is they start to trickle in. The closer cities will come in first, and they'll run those, and they basically stay running all the way to like 2 a.m. Dude, they go crazy. So you'll see. I'm watching it. I'll be getting the updates as they come along.
Are you staying up all the way till 2?
Yeah, because I have a vested interest. So yeah, I'll be watching the drops. I mean, it just depends. Like by the time our city gets in, it just like there's probably like 3 polling places in our city, 2 or 3. I have to double check. But as soon as those drops happen, we'll have an idea of what's going on.
And what are you, District 45, 40, 47?
He's mainly concerned about the LA district, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah. So for I'm not really looking at like our California districts because those things are like for sure going Democrats. That's where District 26 for the House, and I forget what the Senate is, but them dudes have no chance, dude. Like I didn't even.
I think I think District 26. That's where Calabasas is and shit, right? That's where fucking
no. Unless I'm wrong on the numbers, dude.
I'm looking at the House. Am I looking at supposed to be looking at Congress? Or?
Hold on, let me get my ballot, dude. Hold up. Oh crap! I need to go get it, but
Either way, which
it
races are you most concerned over? I know you're doing stuff with the school board, everything, but are you like thinking all local, very local, right? Like you're not expecting the governor. Obviously, that'd be awesome, but you're not expecting the governor, that slick hair guy, to be taken out, are you?
no chance, dude. No chance. Gavin Newsom.
What do you think about like the fact that Californians, and I might live in a similar state, that are so blue that even with everything that has happened in the past 2 years, like inflation, it's gasoline, like the foreign policy, like the social stuff has just hit the floor, like the gender stuff, and they still vote blue. What are your thoughts on that? Isn't that nuts?
I would tell you this, dude. That, like California is a foothold for it's the last stance for like Democrats.
Does it
like
take an identity that it's like, hey, we're gonna be with the Democrats even if no matter what? Like we are Democratic. We're the pride of the Democrat Party. We will always vote with them. We have to.
Yeah, because you have to remember, like out here, you have a lot of unions that are very strong. You have teacher unions, county unions, city unions, and all these unions are all Democrat. So for instance, like LA County employees, over 100,000 employees, everything, all the propaganda that they push out is all left. Everything is left based. So you're getting all this information that's basically getting pushed out for free. That's no money's really being spent, like for advertisement or anything that these unions push out. And I get it all the time. Mm-hmm. So you got that going, and then the simple fact that you just got people that have been conditioned to be Democrats here forever because they have been told from everybody else, from their neighbors, that this is good for us. This is.
But even with like everything that's happened, you just got to know that like, hey, we're never gonna swing towards the Republicans in the typical like, hey, everything's good in the country. We could either go with this platform or this platform. Like clearly, same with me in Minnesota. Our states are gonna vote majority into the Democrat Party, no matter what. Clearly now, I mean, if they're going to vote for the Democrats this go around, what would it take?
I think you will see an uptick in people crossing over, but it's so difficult here in California. There's just I mean, because I talk to other people like on the right and like I mean on the left and. Even with them having a common sense approach to what's going on around them, they will not bend the knee to to ever go to the right. It's just the dark side for them. They can never do that. It's an emotional, an emotional decision, to actually,
But yet,
what's that?
There's a lot of rural California that votes deep red all the time, right? So they gotta be super annoyed.
Oh yeah. So that's the problem is that you have Los Angeles County and then you have San Francisco and they basically make the decisions for all of California. So everything in between, which is like a stretch of like 500 miles, is all red.
Jose, is that when you became a Democrat? Is when you lived in LA?
No, I was a Democrat. You can hear me, right?
Yeah.
Okay. By the way, on the screen, before I say that, like on the screen, I have like the thing of California, and I put the Senate race because, like, I guess there's like a special Senate race between Padilla and Mauser or something. Is that what you were talking about? That's important.
Well, yeah, that one's probably going to go to the Democrat, right? Because it's statewide. There's no chance. Like SoCal, I think, without like doxing himself, he's going to be difficult to say like which races he's interested in. But he's very locally going to school, like stuff like that, very local races that he's concerned with. But this Senate race, I think just like Minnesota, I think it's just going Democrat, which is disheartening because what have the Democrats done to actually earn that vote this time around? So they're always going to get it.
So I'll give you guys one. I'll pull it up. One to pay attention in California is you have to remember what just took place in California is they were able to read what do you call Chance? You may know this. Where they were, I forget what it's called. Where they actually redesigned the map.
Oh, gerrymandered or whatever. Gerrymandered.
Well, that's what they call it.
Yeah, redistrict.
Redistricting. So they just did that. Okay. So in California, which is how we lost Devin Nunes. Nunes, he was the guy who basically busted open the Russian gate with Cash Patel.
And with Jim Jordan.
Well, Jim Jordan came on the back end, but Nunes and Cash Patel were the ones who actually got the evidence and came with
by the way, that was the evidence that Trump was being spied on and that the whole dossier was set up in fake, right? From the Hillary Clinton campaign. Is that correct?
Correct. Yeah, starting from the dossier, and these guys basically worked it back.
And he was in the House of Representatives, Nunes, and he got gerrymandered, basically, or redistricted out of his seat no longer existed.
Right. Exactly. So basically, they wanted to cut him out, and they had the opportunity. That's what happens when you win the elections. I mean, you have
statewide elections. You can redistrict stuff. Right.
So anyways, and funny story is we have a local guy here running for city council, and he left his city council position so that he could get on that team to actually redo the mapping, and he was trying to sell me on voting for him for city council, and he says, I'm coming back because I was part of the people who did the redistricting, and I said, oh, so you're the one who took away Nunez's seat? No comment. But anyways, so
wait, by the way, didn't Nunes join like Truth Social now?
Yeah, he's a CEO, I think. Or
Truth
he's
Social.
running
He
it.
joined Trump's social media thing. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, he's running it for him. So
sorry.
Jose just grunting over there. Jose,
No,
is that
yeah,
when
yeah,
you
sorry.
wait?
I forgot
Wait,
this is the quietest
Jose, is that when you became a Democrat? Yes or no?
Oh, me? No.
Yeah,
I've
I'm
always
just
been a
fucking
Democrat because, like, I was a Democrat. Okay, like when I was born and raised in Miami. All right, and in Miami
Dave.
and Florida is very conservative, but Miami, just like every other major city, leans very Democrat, very left. And, a lot of people, how do I say this? Okay, so my parents were Cuban and they came from communism, so they did not lean left, they leaned right. But just because I wanted to go against the grain, like a lot of people, I was like, oh, I'm going to go left. You follow me? And, when you're young, you usually go left anyway. You know what I mean? You're all about, peace and against the system and, all that shit. Until you realize, oh, wait a minute, this is, no bueno.
That
Right
was
now,
especially true for the millennials. The millennials went farther left than the Zoomers are going. Like the Zoomers aren't going that far left, but the millennials, like you, I think, well, you're kind of an older millennial.
No, yeah, I'm like Generation X and stuff like that. But at the end of the day, like the thing is, like what you said, yeah, with the new kids these days, they're basically seeing how far left the millennials have gone and like, oh, these people are fucking crazy. And so now, as an act of rebellion, what they're actually doing is that they're going conservative. They're going the complete opposite way. They're going to the right. But right now, what was I saying earlier about the? Oh yeah,
Democrat.
So yeah. So I was always kind of like a Democrat, but it was just because I always thought, just because of, the young ideology that a lot of people have, that the left is good. Until you really do your research.
Well,
you're
even
like, oh,
right now, Jose, like you won't say that you're a Republican. You would just say like, "Hey, I'm a."
No, but I'm not. Because the thing is, okay. No, hold on, I forgot. Let me put the camera back on. I had the camera off. Yeah, but yeah. So back in the day, really, what it meant to be a Democrat or a liberal. Again, I'm not a Democrat. I don't consider myself Democrat or Republican. No, I consider myself liberal. But what a liberal used to be, what it meant to be a liberal. What was a liberal back in the day? Well, what a liberal used to be, what a libertarian is right now. That's it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that believer in Second Amendment, believe in freedom of speech.
Correct.
Yeah, that's not left.
That's right. Well, but back in the day, that was the left. You know what I mean? That was,
right.
Yeah. When I was growing up in the 90s, you know what I mean? That was, when I was a teenager in the 90s, that was the left, The left was anti-government. Again, like, come on, Rage Against the fucking Machine was the fucking band's name, for crying out loud. It was, anti-government, anti-system, anarchy, fuck all this shit. You know what I mean? Right. I'm not going to participate. I'm not, I'm not going to be part of this, Republican old boys, old white man's game. The man is always bringing me down. I think you're old enough to remember, movies like fucking Office Space and
By the way, breaking news: Herschel Walker
winning.
Keep an eye on that Georgia
Almost
race.
winning. Well, yeah, getting close.
Almost
Yeah.
winning. Who's Oliver?
I got it on the screen. I got the Herschel Walker thing on screen. Don't worry.
All right.
Yeah. But anyways, long story short, Like I just grew up with that ideology, and then I voted always on the left. I was very highly political, so I voted for Clinton. Okay, I voted, for Al Gore, and I was upset, and I was like, they took away the election from Gore, they gave it to Bush. Okay, so I was, that's why I know where a lot of these people are coming from now. It's just that, like, it's just surprising. Like, I get it when you're 18 years old, but not when you're fucking 38. You know what I mean? Or 48 or 58. You know what I mean? Anyways, but. So basically, I was always lefty.
It's tied. Look at Georgia. It's fucking tied.
Oh yeah. Basically, it's tied. It's like 60 votes. Yeah.
Whoa.
But anyways, I was always like lefty. You know what I mean? That whole fucking deal. But then what happened was that like I was always voting for Democrat. So I voted for Al Gore. I voted for fucking what is it? John Kerry. I voted for fucking who was the other guy? Whoever the fuck was always on the Democratic side, all right?
Obama.
And then when Obama came along, I was like, of course we're gonna vote for fucking Obama. We gotta get the fucking Bush out of here, and fuck McCain. Who the fuck is gonna vote for that guy? That was the right version. The conservatives version of Hillary Clinton. Nobody's gonna vote for fucking McCain. So everybody landslided fucking Obama.
I think the first time it was
Osama bin Laden. Go ahead.
Now, did McCain run in? Oh yeah, he did run in 08. 012 was Romney.
Dude, we voted a fucking Osama bin Laden into president, bro. And it's funny that people say, oh, we're racist. Bro, our last president was named Osama bin fucking Laden. And he married a transgender Michael Obama. Come on, bro.
Stop.
I mean, how much more progressive can you get than that?
Yeah.
Anyways. But that was, again, they fucking pushed that shit. And by the time Obama was done, look, by the time Obama was like halfway through his first thing, his first presidency, I was like, damn, man, this guy, he's just like the fucking Bush motherfucker. He's a piece of shit. But I said, you know what? I'm going to give him a chance because I forgot who he was going up against for the second.
Romney.
Huh?
Yep.
Romney, yeah. I was like, yeah, whatever. So I was like, fuck it, I'll vote for fucking Obama again. I mean, whatever. And then voted for Obama again. It was a fucking disaster. And then obviously once, by the time Obama, he came out again, I was already like, oh, I'm over this shit. So I was already like done. So no more politics for me.
You were primed for the Trump.
Exactly. So I was done with politics.
Trump, yeah.
And so by the time that the next election came along, and it was Hillary Clinton versus whoever the fuck, because everybody knew it was going to be Hillary, and it was going to be Hillary versus whoever, I was like, who gives a fuck, bro? I mean, really? And then all of a sudden, like out of fucking, like a phoenix rising out of the fucking ashes, we got Trump. Okay?
Yeah, man.
And then Trump is saying all the right things. Trump is like, we got to end the Fed. We got to fuck these commies. Fuck this left shit. Fuck the political correctness. All this shit. And I'm like,
well, and he's also just saying like the political class has failed.
That's right. Drain the swamp, whatever.
Yeah, well, he's just saying they've failed us.
That's right.
It's time. Yeah.
Yeah. So I was like, fuck, they got me again. They hooked me in again. They got me like, so I was like, all right, here we go. So I fucking voted for Trump, and sure, it was great the first few months. Then like about 2 years in, I was like, God damn it, this guy again, the same thing as Obama. I was like, fuck, he was just like them. Granted.
That's where you were wrong.
No, hold on, granted. Again, hold on. Of all the presidents in my lifetime, Trump has been the best. Okay?
Herschel Walker takes the lead. The lead.
Okay, he's been the best. Okay? But don't get me wrong, they're all sucky, okay? At the end of the day.
The system certainly seems to hate him. For sure. I mean, unless it's perfectly a good show, but the system definitely hates Trump.
Yeah. I mean, I don't hate him.
We've hashed this out so many times.
I don't hate Trump.
The political class certainly seems to go after him a lot.
Yeah, we know.
I mean, they straight up. Yeah. It would almost be as if me or you were running for president by the way they're framing him and placing evidence and going and faking shit. It'd be almost as if me or you were running.
Yeah, Yeah. But anyways, so at the end of the day, I just kind of gave up on the whole fucking thing because it's just a clown game. And then obviously this second election, for Trump, I did not participate. I was over it. And when Biden became president and how he became president, which cannot be discussed on the internet, otherwise, beep, right? You get fucking canceled. But anyways, I mean, give me a break. I mean, I study history. I know what we do as a country, as a U.S., what we've done before, how we have, taken how we've taken over other empires, how we have taken over other countries and their governments. And so what we're doing here seems very close to that. And so, I don't know, man, we'll see. That's what I'm saying. We're watching this election because, I'm hoping. Because look, if it's a blue landslide, it's all blue people, it's like the blue man group again. If we got that going, we're fucked, bro. I mean, honestly, because all that's telling everybody is like, hey, listen, your vote really doesn't count. We were just, pretending this whole time.
Or worse.
That's it. That's it. All gloves are off, and that's it. Communism,
fascism,
worse,
whatever. Like the majority of people that live around you just will continue to sign up for this agenda. Okay. SoCal, your thoughts on just everything that was just said, and your any other thoughts you got tonight? I don't know how long you want to stay on the call, so I don't want to
I'll stay on for a bit, man.
Sweet.
It's been a minute with Jose.
It's a long distance rates, huh?
By the way, we gotta rejoin this Zoom call real quick. So I'm gonna text invites again because Zoom has expiring rates. So it's gonna end. You're about to get another invite.
Fucking Chinese.
One moment. That's right.
Anyways, hold on. Yeah, so the Zoom call only has a 40-minute, time limit. So he has to send me another link so we can get another Zoom call so we can all Zoom together. For everyone in the audience that doesn't know what the fuck is going on here. So, yeah, them Chinese, man, they want to charge us. You know, we broke. By the way, this is a great time for anyone that wants to donate and send a few bucks, you know, to help our broke-ass show. Shout out to you. Shout out to everybody out there. All right, let's see. Are we gonna... Are we back? Are we lost? Let's play some music in the meantime.
All right, we're back.
Oh, we're
SoCal
back.
in a moment.
All right.
Watch that Herschel Walker, man. That's such an interesting one. But the problem is, like, we know the Georgia Senate race is going to end up going to a runoff. They're going to have to recount this. It's too close. Way too close.
Yeah, so I mean that's what I'm saying, man. You know, honestly, if it's like if the blue team wins, it's basically a coup d'etat. And I mean, basically that's it, man. It's a lost all hope in government. You know, meaning that they've taken over government and some sort of fascism is really coming our way. But if all of a sudden, you know, there's a red wave and then we get a you know, Republican president, whether it's Trump or DeSantis or whoever the fuck, then we're good, bro. Everything's good, you know. And like, you know, it's just it's the pendulum swinging all the way to the right now, and I hope that it's swinging to the right. So, we'll see.
That's what's interesting is like you would say now you're voting. Now you would vote for the Republican Party, and then like people like me and SoCal, we're living in states where people just aren't making that move. So. You know.
Yeah, no, I'm living in another planet, you know, fuck that. But anyways,
well, you naturally made the transition from an Obama voter to a red voter.
Yeah, I mean, look, how about this? I voted for Trump and I left the Democratic Party before it was cool to leave the Democratic Party, all right?
During the Hillary Clinton type stuff.
It was before that, dude. I left during Obama, like I said, so...
I still remember in 2016, like the amount of hype around that first Bernie Sanders run against Hillary Clinton.
Yeah, I was on board with Bernie Sanders, man. I'm not gonna lie, I was gonna vote for Bernie, but then when I saw what Bernie was bringing to the table, yeah, I saw what Bernie was bringing to the table and what Trump was bringing to the table. I was like, yeah, I like Trump better because Trump is more capitalist, you know what I mean, and individual, like, you know, small government shit, and then Bernie was bringing, you know, communism.
Yeah.
You know, Bernie's like, hey, you know, I like what they did in communist Russia. You know, what about we try it over here?
Yeah, and like the only reason you really wanted to vote for Bernie, even at one moment, was because you were like, hey, I think the political establishment hates him.
Like, yeah. It was, I mean, honestly, and I just thought
like you were honestly probably weren't even that excited for his positions at the time. You were just like, hey, man, I
just thought he was better than fucking Hillary because at least, you know, it was just a nice old man. You know, what was he gonna do? Bring us some fucking health care, maybe bring us a few bucks. You know, a few paychecks. All right, whatever. I'm down with that. You know, I already knew what Hillary was gonna bring. You know, fucking. You know, Hillary. Look, how about this? You think Biden was bad? You think Biden is bad? Hillary would have. I mean, look. Think about. Okay, look. This is okay. Look what's going on with a president that's like dead and asleep. Imagine a president like Hillary that is still like full blown, like, you know, Pelosi, like fucking like a serial killer. You know, like a fucking insane person, you know, like you're just fucking going for the jugular, bro. That would be like the worst fucking possible situation ever, bro. The worst scenario ever would have been Hillary Clinton. So Biden as president, you know, it sucks, but, you know, whatever. It's like weekend at Bernie's, bro. It's like, you know, it's like, it's not really, it's not that bad in comparison
I'll let
to like
SoCal
Hillary.
speak to this, but for a second.
Oh, that's
but
right.
I would have rather had Bloomberg over Biden. That's the one from the Democratic Party that I would have taken over Biden. I don't know how anybody else feels about that, but that's what I would have done.
No, I mean, I don't even know if that dude was really registering, was he, as a possible?
No, not really. They didn't like him.
Yeah. So I wasn't even looking really into him. I mean, dude, I don't really.
He
I don't really know
runs
that
a
much
decent.
about him.
Yeah, he runs a decent business. I mean, he actually is a business guy. He did some decent stuff in New York. He cut down crime a lot.
Good
He was
guy.
the governor, right? Wasn't
Was
he
he?
the governor?
I'm not.
Yeah, who we
I'm not
talking
familiar
about?
with him, to be honest.
Who are we talking about?
Michael Bloomberg.
Bloomberg.
Oh, Bloomberg.
I know the dude's filthy rich.
Yeah, Bloomberg. I mean, again, what you said, Bloomberg or who?
Or Biden. Like, which
oh,
one
no,
would you
Biden,
choose?
bro, because Biden, again, inept. And
You're just choosing the more incompetent?
Yeah,
gotcha.
Bloomberg has too many interests, bro. They're not good.
That's like Hillary Clinton. Like, she's pure evil, so that's why
right.
you would want her.
No. You want
Because it's like, hey, all we got is incompetence. We don't have, like, purposefully hurtful.
That's right. Okay, real quick. Breaking. Okay, so I'm looking here at the House, okay? So it seems like the Republicans have picked up 5 seats, okay? So right here, as you guys can see, I clicked on the icon here that says flipped seats, and we can see the seats that have flipped. So we have 3 seats down here in Florida. All right. So again, Tom Brady, St. Petersburg area. All right, that flipped. Some area here in North Florida, and then Jacksonville, and then this area in Georgia. Georgia flipped. North of Atlanta. All right. District, whatever the hell. District what? 6. McCormick Seasoning is winning. All right. We got McCormick Seasoning winning.
That's right.
Yeah. Okay. Hold on.
Bruh.
All right. So we got McCormick winning, and then, what state is this? We got Virginia, and then with Virginia we have Kiggins winning. All right. So
Wow, look at Arizona, the Senate race. Mark Kelly is just doing a number against Masters.
Awesome.
Isn't that who's
Yeah, but-
what's Masters' first name again? Masters' first
Is
name.
that House or
Isn't
Doug.
Senate? House or Senate?
Is it
Senate.
Doug Masters? I think I'm just from the top of my head. But
Yeah, Blake Masters. Blake Masters.
Blake Masters.
Who's the
Yep.
who's that female out of Arizona that's running for something? Is that the
Carrie Lake.
Yeah, who's she?
She's running for governor against Hobbs.
Okay, yeah. She should be doing pretty good. Let's see what she's
Where?
doing.
In
See,
Arizona?
but right now she's only at like 44%, which kind of shows. And she's already like, they've already predicted her to be like anywhere from a 6 to 10 point favorite. So I don't
So
I don't
You're not
think you're
taking it too
seeing-
seriously yet. You're
No.
not taking yeah.
Yeah. I mean, like basically what the back 2 weeks of these elections, she's basically been trying to help the down ballot because of all the information she's been getting was like 6 to 10.
So-
like 10 points on Fox News, 6 point on on legit
Yeah,
polls.
she's getting her ass kicked right now. It's like right now. It says
Well,
like,
that's the thing, Jose, though. Like, from what I heard, a lot of these states, except for Pennsylvania, has a rule that all the mail-in and all the pre-ballots, like that are dropped off beforehand, they can't be opened until polls close on election day. While a lot of these other states, like Florida and probably Arizona, they can all be dropped and opened and calculated beforehand, like before the polls close. So they have rules about when they should be open and starting to be tallied, but they don't open them like in Pennsylvania. They wait until polls close before they even start like unsealing ballots from ballot boxes.
Yeah, I mean,
so in
that's
other
how- I
words,
mean, I
that
think that's how
lead
it's
that
supposed to
Carrie
be.
Carrie Lake is losing right now, but that might have been like tallied this morning from like the mail-in votes. Who knows?
got it.
Right. Yeah, each state is different.
Yeah, right
depending
now
on
it says
their,
Arizona 40% as the vote has come in, and she's
Mm-hmm.
losing by 100,000. So it's,
Yeah, it's not looking awesome. I will say that.
But what you really have to do is look at the details within that 40%. Like how much of that is vote by mail versus day of voting, because that stuff will really give you the breaks of where they're coming.
And they won't give us that information live, from what I understand.
Yeah, most of the votes
CNN
are coming in from Phoenix and shit. You know what I mean? And Flagstaff.
CNN does a good job on their live news, but obviously you're looking at a different CNN. You're looking at the website, but CNN sometimes they like to get within the. I actually like CNN, the job they do on
election nights.
Yeah.
I don't blame you, dude. I actually do too.
Yeah, me too. That's
Yeah.
what we're using.
They kill
right
it.
now. That's
No,
what
but
we're
even
using
like
right
the
They kill it,
live
dude.
coverage.
No, but
of
you
it,
know
like,
what?
the
Like,
actual
honestly, I
cable
think
news
Carrie-
does a decent job on election nights.
Yeah, I
CNN,
think Carrie Lake could
their
win.
best nights.
Yeah, I think Carrie Lake could win because like the most of the votes are coming in from like the heavy Democrat, areas. So
like Phoenix.
right.
Yeah,
So-
We'll see,
Phoenix and
man.
Tucson. But
Still
Hey,
early.
by the way, breaking. Governor Greg Abbott out of Texas wins. Okay.
oh yeah,
He's the one
Uh,
that shipped immigrants up to Washington D.C. up to Obama's
Oh
home.
yeah. I mean,
But
of course he was gonna win.
more important, who did he beat?
Oh no way! He did beat that. What's that
Yeah.
guy's name?
Beto
The guy, or
Beto.
Beto.
Damn,
Beto.
what's Beto up to? Let me check out his Twitter.
the dude's like flip flopping on ARs.
The
No,
dude's
that
gonna go
guy,
out.
he
he's
won
gonna
Austin.
eat sand.
Beto
Yeah, he
O'Rourke won
did
Austin.
flip on ER.
Oh yeah, of course he won. Austin's weird, man. That's Joe Rogan town.
Look at that 200.
I gotta head out to Austin.
Look
Honestly.
at the Austin. Look at I don't know. Look at
Joe
Austin.
Rogan. Joe Rogan has a
250,000
comedy club
votes.
opening.
Look in Austin. Austin got 250,000 votes for O'Rourke and like 80,000 for Abbott.
Beto
dude.
is in his feelings right now. He hasn't tweeted anything.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if like in 2 years, Beto just transitions to a female.
Oh my god.
I can see that happening.
I could too. Out of all the popular male Democrats, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, almost all
Just-
the votes. Yeah, almost all the votes for him came from Austin.
Hey,
Well,
you
that's
know,
where Joe Rogan has his comedy club, and that's honestly, if I would move to Texas, I would go there because that's where Joe Rogan has his new
Yeah,
comedy
Austin's
club.
pretty cool, man. It's all right. I've been there like fuck. I want to say like 15 years ago.
Okay. Hey, SoCal, have you ever been to Austin?
no, never.
Me neither.
Never been to Texas.
Yeah, don't go.
Don't
Oh,
go.
I was born in Texas, but I don't remember.
Oh, that's right.
anything.
It's nice.
You don't have to lie, man. I'm just excited about Texas because it's, well, Elon Musk owns, SpaceX headquarters there now,
they
Tesla
moved it to
headquarters there
Florida.
now. No, Twitter headquarters, I would assume, will also be moved into that area. And then you have Joe Rogan starting his comedy club there. Even Tim Dillon was talking about how he and his, he's like, hey, let's just go get a house over there in Austin, I guess, because they believe it's the new South Manhattan.
See, but you don't want that if you want Texas to stay red, dude. You want to keep.
I know that's why I gotta go over. That's why I gotta get over there and invest.
You're gonna keep it red.
Even though I can't even vote there if I just rent it out.
Oh man, so this Warnock Walker, man, that's gonna be the one for tonight, because we're at 79% and they're basically 0.2 apart, which
and
is
they
like
and here's the thing, like Georgia has an automatic recount if it's underneath a % difference, I think. So
well, they have a runoff. I think there's still a possible runoff as long as if someone has to pass 50% and they're like right there.
Oh, but look, so far he's doing good. I mean, yeah, like Walker's leading now by 16,000.
Isn't that depressing though? Like considering the environment we're in, that like Walker can hardly beat the Democrat in Georgia now. Like what? That's not good, right?
Well, you got to remember
Who the
Warnock.
fuck is voting for Warnock? Let's check
And this
out.
is like Georgia, like didn't Georgia used to be like red?
Super South, bro. The South.
We-
Again, hold on, real quick. This is Georgia.
A song of you. Oh, just sweet and clear is moonlight through the pines.
Back when we were a civilized country.
Back when slavery was still okay. Anyways,
No.
I mean, they just fucking abolished slavery.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Singing about it.
Bro, they just abolished slavery in Georgia like 50 years ago, bro.
Really? I don't know.
Oh crap!
Like, come on, man. Come on.
Anyways, what's the deal though? Why would Georgia even consider voting for the Democrats at this moment? Seriously, they fucked up so
Well,
much.
if you know the real history of the Democrats, I mean,
Well, I'm like
You would-
offended
it would
that
be
they would even
obvious.
vote. I'm offended that the
the
Democrats
Southern
would get-
Democrats are the
that they-
most aristocratic of the
they shouldn't get elected in Minnesota or California, and yet Georgia. And these
Well,
key,
here's the thing with Georgia. Supposedly they're running game over there. The Democrats.
Yeah.
They are running game over there on ballot harvesting and all that crap.
Yeah, look,
So,
Atlanta. All the votes are coming from Atlanta.
yeah, you have
Basically,
Atlanta.
Atlanta's
they're like
blacker
paying
than
for
black, by the
votes.
way.
They're door knocking.
Yeah, Atlanta's blacker than Detroit, if that's even possible.
But
That-
you know what's interesting is that Walker
Pretty
didn't
black.
keep up with Kemp. So Kemp
Yeah, that
was
is
already.
interesting.
Look
Yeah,
at this. Look
Kemp
at this,
was
bro.
already called.
Look at this county. This county that's part of like right by Atlanta. Where this county. Look at this. 190. So basically 200,000 votes for the Warnock, and then only 25,000 for fucking Walker. What the fuck?
I should go over
Anyways,
there.
192 to
That's
26,000.
a good point, though.
That's insane,
dude,
bro.
what the hell?
87%.
I think that Kemp governor is in on the system here because he keeps his job while everybody
Wow.
else loses down the ballot. That's weird, man.
Yeah,
it
but
happened
so-
in 2020, and now it's happening here with Walker.
Okay, so you want to know what else is weird? The guy who was running up against Kemp in the primaries, I forgot his name. Anyways, the dude was hardcore MAGA, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he on the county that who's a fire breather chick? The
Stacey
blonde-
Abrams, bro.
No, the blonde chick, the Republican, the one who's I mean, she's hardcore. She runs her own
Wait.
business, and she's a house representative.
Marjorie
Yeah.
Taylor Greene. I'm just kidding.
Yeah,
Really? Oh.
in her county, the guy who's also MAGA ran in that county and lost to Kemp, something like 70,000 to 20,000. He lost by like a difference of 50,000 votes when everyone who's down with Marjorie knows that they would vote for the other guy, not Kemp, because Kemp was also supposedly he was in on the fix, right? That was kind of like the thing the Trump people would say, right? Like this Kemp isn't really a Trump guy, right? And then the people that were backing Kemp were actually those that are going up against Trump's people in the primaries. There's some big money behind Kemp that's basically like the established Republicans. I forget their last names, but they're basically like the money people behind the Republicans. So basically like Kemp is the established Republican, but the county that Marjorie Taylor Greene won, the area that she worked, the down ticket for the governor only registered like 20,000 votes to Kemp at 70,000 votes. So it made no sense, and a lot of people were questioning what's going on in Georgia.
Yeah, well, it's weird, right? Because Jose, think about it.
Yeah.
Kemp,
So right now,
Kemp is the governor, right? And he's winning in 2020, and down all the other Republicans on the ballot are losing. And then now in 2022, Kemp, hey man, he's called like he wins, and now like nobody else can win. That's weird. That's strange.
Yeah, and I mean they already called Kemp, right? And that was like one of the first ones they
governor of
called.
Georgia, right?
Yeah, they already called it. He already won.
Yeah, I think I recall CNN calling it like maybe 30, 45 minutes ago.
I mean, I will say he's positioned himself as a very moderate Georgia governor. So I could imagine there's some Democrat independents that go, hey man, Governor Kemp, he's pretty good, man. He's pretty good. Like he's straight shooter for Georgia. So maybe like he aced that down the line thing, but it's strange.
Yeah. Hey, Chance, I'm gonna need you to just step down real quick because I gotta ask Jose a question.
Yes, go ahead.
Because this is from Latino to Latino, Jose.
Okay.
So Chance, just go to the back of the bus on this one, buddy.
I'll be back in 3 minutes.
No, but hey, Jose, have you seen the uptick in all these candidates that are Republican, but they're Hispanics that are running? Have you seen that and winning?
Oh yeah. I mean, because I've seen it. I mean, I think it's just because of they're newer, and it's like we have a lot of Hispanics already living. They're our age and able to run for for political office, and so there's more of us being represented nowadays. You feel me? I don't know. Yeah.
It's a different approach though for the Republican Party, dude, because you would not see this in like.
Right.
I mean, you're also seeing them, just doing it with a grassroots approach. They're not getting the money from the established Republicans, but they're winning. And what's awesome about these people, like even the female ones. I mean, they're coming out and they're just basically saying, we don't care what the old Republican Party is. This is the new Republican Party.
Right.
We have a voice here.
Well,
and that's
it's because it's changed a lot, man. Look, I mean, right now I'm looking at Georgia. We're looking at the map, right? And I'm surprised to see like a place like Augusta, Georgia, to go super blue. I mean, and by the way, in Atlanta, I was just doing the math while you guys were talking there, and it was 500,000 votes for Walker 500,000 votes for Warmock or whatever, and only 100,000 for Walker. And then the rest of the state is voting for Walker. You know what I mean? Like Herschel Walker. But then again, Augusta, Augusta's supposed to be a super racist, old white boy, old white money, type place. And look at that. It's like super blue. Look at Savannah, super blue. Columbus, and it's like, huh. And it's like, well, it makes you think. It's like, what's really going on is that, right now the Republican Party is going back to what it used to be. The party of the people in a sense, and the
Working
Democratic
class.
Party, Democratic Party is going back to what it used to be. The party of the rich and the powerful and the, the racist and all the other shit. You know what I mean? We're seeing it now. You know what I mean? Now they're being racist towards white people, but they used to be racist towards black people. But anyways.
Yeah, it's
But
just
yeah.
I think it's awesome, and you see a lot of these candidates getting supported by a lot of the people that surrounded Trump, which is awesome.
Yeah.
Like there's somebody, Pete Hernandez, who's running in California, and I'm gonna watch that one closely. I mean, he was supposed to get mapped out. Well, they created a new map, and they basically put this as a for sure Democrat, but he came out of nowhere and said, I'm gonna run, and I mean this is a heavy Hispanic area, and this is going to be going to what you guys were saying earlier, like why aren't the Hispanics waking up? Well, we're going to find out with Pete Hernandez, at some point tonight, whether they're going to wake up or not. But in other states like Texas, I forgot what other states. I mean, there's some Hispanic people that are actually going to win tonight, and that's going to be awesome because these people that I've been paying attention to, they're actually highly vocal, and they just don't care if they offend, even the white old, established Republicans, because there's gonna be new voices in the House, and that's what's gonna be awesome.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, like I said, I mean, how about this? Like me living out here in Mexico and just being Hispanic, we're very conservative, no matter what. And even me being very liberal, and a lot of us like Cubans, Cubans are very liberal, super liberal, so liberal we got communism over there. But anyways, but very liberal and yet super crazy conservative. And so like even out here, I know a lot of liberal people, but they're very conservative. And so I think a lot of Mexicans, or any Hispanic, for the most part, that goes to the USA, they go with these liberal ideas of freedom. Yeah, sorry about the noise out there. Is there noise or no? You didn't hear it?
I don't hear it.
Oh, okay. But anyways, all these liberal ideas of freedom and the lefty, all the lefty shit that they give people, all those ideals, But then, what happens is that when they get here, a lot of immigrants, they get to the USA and they get told, hey, look, don't vote conservative. Don't vote for the Republicans because they're whites and they're just racist against you. Vote for us, the Democrats. We're inclusive. We love you. We're here to, immigrants' rights, and we're here to help people. We're here to do all the socialist shit. But then, a lot of people, that come from the conservative ideals, and they come now to this, with the new liberal mentality to a country, like the USA, and then, they're with this liberal idea of freedom. All of a sudden, they're met by, the right or the left, and they automatically go to the left just because of that idea. But as of today, what the left has become, okay, which is again what the left is pushing these ideals on the Hispanics. It's all of the transgender stuff. It's all of the, we're gonna go communism. It's all of that shit. And now the typical, Hispanic that's coming out here or has been born here, like you and me, we're a generation here, or we could, we some of us have kids, and then that's 2 generations already. And a lot of us are like, no, well, wait a minute, you know what I mean? Like in my case of me being Cuban, my sister being Cuban, we see a lot of this super left agenda. Like we're like, hey, whoa, wait a minute, no. We just left that shit. The fuck, Venezuelans, like, whoa, wait a minute, huh? What? Huh? No, get out of here with that. And so, and then even Mexicans, again, like, yeah, very liberal here, the ones in the USA, but they see what's going on, and they're like, no way, I don't want my kid with the transgender shit. I don't want with, all the lefty ideals. And then all of a sudden, the typical Hispanic is like, well, no, I mean, fuck it. If I gotta vote Republican, I guess that's what I gotta vote for. You know what I mean? And it's only because of what their values, they're just going with their values and they're going with their ideals and things like that. And I feel that.
And Republicans really like Trump. Like, there's nothing.
Oh, you mean the Hispanics, right?
Yeah, what did I say?
The Republicans.
Yeah,
Well,
Hispanics really like Trump.
Sorry about that.
No, but yeah, Hispanics, yeah, they do because he represents. Look, man, a lot of Hispanics. They have dictators for crying out loud. So they like that strong arm, strong, powerful,
Strong man.
Yeah, they don't like that Biden guy. In fact, Biden is limp dick fucking Biden.
Limp dick
is
energy,
fucking,
dude.
yeah,
Limp dick energy.
Limp dick fucking, anyways, that guy's fucking making all the Hispanics are like, bro, what the fuck? They're definitely don't want to vote for that. You know what I mean?
Hey,
yeah.
do you have the capabilities of looking up like certain districts in like a state?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
What
got all
about
the powers? I got the CNN powers. Okay.
Okay, let's see. Florida District 13, Anna Paulina Luna.
For what?
Want to see
Senate or
House?
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 Right.
Let's do
I
it.
think she won.
He should be. I think she's House. Yeah, she should be House.
Where's
Because
that at? Is that by Miami?
I'm not sure. I'm not a Florida guy. Come on, hoser.
No, but I saw it earlier when we were looking.
Which district is that?
know.
Where's that
13.
at?
I don't live there.
13.
I don't live there anymore.
Come on.
All right.
Is this
Come
a
on,
heavy
Hoser, no
Hispanic
pressure.
district?
I don't know. Where the fuck was Luna? Was she red?
I was like, this is your place, man.
Oh, hold on. Can we? I think she was a flipped.
I think it's so amazing for the Republicans to have the Hispanics on board, and I just welcome them. They're such great Americans.
Dude, most Hispanics vote Republican, believe it or not.
No,
And a
that's
lot
not
of-
true.
No, they do. And a lot of
Not in
black-
Los Angeles, bro.
Huh?
I don't even
Not
think
in
it's a
Los
general.
No,
Angeles.
not in late. No, oh, there you go. She won. Yeah, she won. She won in St. Petersburg. Just saying the Tom Brady neighborhood. No, but look, man, a lot of Hispanics, believe it or not, like I'm not talking about major cities, man. What happens with the major cities, it's not. It's again, it's a lot of people that come with these ideals to America, yada yada yada. But then also their kids, you know what I mean, and they get fed all the shit in the cities. But for the most part, a lot of Hispanics, okay, and black people that live in rural areas or more, other parts of the U.S. that are not in the big cities, they vote Republican, man. But they vote conservative a lot of the time, believe it or not.
A lot of the times, because
Yeah.
I told you guys during the BLM riots, I met with somebody who was actually a what's that thing called when you can stamp a document? It's like stamp a document and it's like
Notary?
a notary. And I had a friend who was a notary, and she was a illegal immigrant. And I went to her house.
A former illegal.
No, she wasn't illegal.
She was
And yeah, she
And a notary.
Yeah, and a notary.
in Florida.
And by the way, this is how I closed on like my biggest real estate deal ever. I had somebody notarize who was
But wait, how is she a notary and an illegal immigrant?
Yeah, you have to register with the state. You know
yeah,
what, though?
man. Minnesota's just built different. So, anyways, I went to her house.
Wow, that's
and,
crazy.
they're all speaking Spanish. I'm having this chili that's green, and it was amazing.
Oh, dude,
chili,
you
but
fit
it's
in
like
Mexico perfectly, bro.
It's like a green.
This guy's worried about
chili.
coming to Mexico, and this guy's doing shady deals in Minnesota. With
Yeah,
some
dude, they
Mexicans.
love me too. To be
Yeah, I
honest
bet.
with you. No, like and this notary girl, she really liked me, but she just wasn't my type, man. A little bit too. Anyways,
Okay.
but I'm just saying the family when they were talking like the BLM riots came up, and
They were
the
not having
dad,
it.
like the only English words he spoke the entire time, and that I could understand was like, "Go out and shoot them."
shoot
I'm not kidding.
shoot Antifa.
Because like I don't know what it was, but dude, he was so it's clearly. I think the Democrat Party has turned off the Hispanic culture and respect for family, respect for building something and keeping it, and
Yeah,
and
and by the
making your own
way,
path.
and by the way, which is idiotic of the Democrats because in the left, because believe it or not, I don't know if a lot of people know this, but like it or not, the reality is that like there's so many Latinos, that are coming from all over Latin America, not just coming still constantly, but being born there and generation after generation. Like for example, me, my sister, SoCal, there's kids out there, you know what I mean? So that's already many generations of us Latinos, and sometimes even longer. And we've already kind of like we're about to overtake like the white population. Like as a total, you know what I mean? Like as Hispanics and white people, you know what I mean? Like just regular white people. It's like, really close. I mean, not yet, like it's going to be like another decade, but it's already.
Give it 10 years, man,
Yeah,
with this open
yeah, but
border,
it's-
dude.
yeah.
We'll We'll be dominating, dude. Like 70%.
And the thing is, it's like, again, if you come to Mexico, for example, you see that it's crazy, especially when you go to Mexico City and other major areas. Like, dude, it's just like any other city in the U.S., man. Everybody looks the same, just like they do in the USA. Like, not all Mexicans look, small and brown. There's a lot of Mexicans that look like you and me. Like, literally. You know what I mean? Like, brown, like fucking blue eyes and fucking blonde hair and the whole
Guadalajara.
Yeah, man. So yeah. So it's gonna, you'll see, man. It's gonna be just interesting. I mean, fuck, man. Who knows what's gonna happen in the future? But it's definitely gonna be interesting as fuck. But yeah, for sure, Hispanics are taking over, and the fact that the Democrats are not just fucking like kicking us to the curb, but fucking going out of their way and calling us Latinx. What the fuck, bro?
It's Latinx, brother.
The
it's
fuck is Latinx, bro? Bro, I mean, if they even knew anything about a Latino, it's like, dude, you can't even, like, for example, if I call SoCal anything but a Mexican, like if I call him a Puerto Rican, or if I call him a fucking Guatemalan or something.
It's on.
Yeah, it's like the biggest insult I can fucking give him. Just like if he calls me anything but a Cuban,
Or an American.
No.
Come on now. You're an American.
I mean, yes, but you know what I mean? Like, yeah, sure, whatever. You know what I mean? Like, it's not, I mean, it's okay if you can confuse me with, like, just being,
I just call you Hispanic.
like, him being Mexican or me being Cuban. But that's the thing, like, it's like, for example, you can, someone that doesn't know us can confuse us with that. We'll let it slide. But someone that's supposed to know us and they don't know us, you feel me? Like, it's like if all of a sudden I start fucking saying, that you're from Montana. And you're like, no, what do you mean? I'm from Minnesota. funny. And like, no, yeah, I know, man. You're from Montana. You're from Iowa. You already, you're going to start getting insulted.
Hey, by the
after
way,
a minute.
me and SoCal will be right back. We just got to switch Zoom meetings.
Oh,
here.
shit. Oh, you guys going in the closet?
Man, round 3.
You're 7 minutes in heaven. Georgia on my mind.
Other arms reach out to me.
Oh, man.
Bruh. I said, I'm blinded by the lights. No, I can't sleep until I feel your touch. I said, I'm drowning in the night. When I'm like this, you're the one I trust. Hey. Running
The
emotional
Latino
damage.
vote for the Republicans is a positive thing.
I hit the ground.
For sure. Okay, check out Herschel Walker if you could. I just want to see what's going on.
Herschel Walker coming right.
He's up. He's up big, man. He's up big. He's up by 40,000 votes. Let's go, NFL.
Hold on.
Jose?
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Are you drinking still? I'm still.
Yeah. Why did you?
I'm
stop?
on a second huge.
So we were by the way. So we were supposed to take shots for every Democratic seat that was going to flip or
I
whatever.
tried, and you wouldn't do it.
No shots because the Democrats haven't won shit.
Well, they won Colorado.
No, they have to win, like, flip. Something has to flip.
Oh, they have to win a.
Yeah. Not win the same shit they were gonna win. You know what I mean? Did it flip? No, nobody flipped, right?
Nobody flipped. I mean,
Only five flipped, but for the Republicans.
Only Colorado and Florida have been called for Senate.
No,
races.
like what I mean is like flip, right? Like from Democrat to Republican.
Yeah.
So look, Republicans in the House have picked up 5.
Nothing's really flipped.
Yes, 5 in the House. It says it right here on CNN. It's on the screen, damn it.
All right.
Look, flip seats. I told you, 3 in Florida, 1 in Georgia, 1 in Virginia.
Oh yeah, they've all flipped Republican, huh?
Yes.
I mean, that would be weird if they flipped Democrat.
That's why I said if anything flips Democrat, we take a shot.
All right.
That's what I'm saying. Because if everything flipped Democrat, yes, of course we would be drinking the bottle. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we'd have to.
That's right. But if if everything goes according to plan, then we're good to go. Gonna worry.
So basically, right now on the Senate, there's which ones are kind of like a toss up? Is it Arizona, Colorado, and was
Walker.
it Pennsylvania?
For the Senate, yes, it's
Georgia.
Arizona. No, it's Arizona. It's Georgia. It's Pennsylvania, and then I think it's New Hampshire or something like this. As of late, like New Hampshire has been. I don't know if it's New Hampshire. Let me double check that. But that's the Senate toss-ups. Oh, and Wisconsin, of course.
Right. Yeah, because on the CNN map it shows. I guess it would be because why are they showing Colorado and Arizona dark blue and New Hampshire dark blue?
Yeah, New Hampshire was supposed to potentially be as of late, it's been very close in the polls. So
I see. Oh, because Blake.
Like Colorado was never one. So Colorado is them just like, that's just them being ridiculous, honestly.
Okay. But Arizona is the one you got to watch because
Arizona's
that's
supposed
Blake
to be
Masters versus Ryan Kelly.
And it's not looking good, actually, thinking about it. 51% in, and it's like he's down by nearly 200,000. Actually, more.
But like I said, man, Arizona, Charlie Kirk does good Arizona because he's stationed in that area. So they know how the ballots come in, like by county.
What's he saying?
I've been listening to you guys.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, so I haven't. Basically, I turned them off right when we got on, but it's still they still run late. But 50%, that's concerning. If Blake Masters is at 40% and Kelly's at 58.
Yeah.
Where is that?
Arizona for the Arizona Senate. That's supposed to be like, hey, in play, right? That's not like Colorado.
Oh
where it's
wow,
like,
yeah, like Kelly is winning by a lot.
And 50%, yeah.
I just texted my sister.
It says 51%.
And she said, hey, what's your analysis? I'm getting annoyed. And I said, wow, I feel like the wave should be bigger. And she said, exactly. I'm not feeling good.
But I mean, how big is the wave supposed to be? But how big is the wave supposed to be?
It's supposed to be enough to take majority in both houses, House and Senate.
But you are so far, right? Or no, not yet.
I mean, if you look closely, so here's the deal. Look very closely at this, and you'll see Republicans right now have 40 and Democrats have 40. Okay, so now look at all these in play. Arizona appears to be going to the Democrats. That's them at 41. And then Georgia, thankfully, is going to Walker so far, but we'll see how that ends up.
Oh,
Iowa appears to be going. Yeah, scroll down.
What about Pennsylvania?
Scroll down on that. Scroll down on your page.
Fetterman. Fetterman. Oh, look, Fetterman lost the lead already, bro. Almost.
That's good news.
All the votes are actually coming in now.
Yeah.
North Carolina. All of a sudden, as.
Let me just do this. Let me do this calculation real quick.
Yeah.
So if we lose Arizona, or if Republicans lose Arizona, and they lose, so if Republicans win Georgia, there's 1-1, then they win that, so that's 2. Nevada is out there. That's probably what is Nevada?
Arizona.
Who goes? Is Nevada red or?
No, Nevada's a toss-up.
It is? Okay. Iowa was just called for Grassley, so Republicans.
So that's good. So that's 41.
There's 41. So now, if let's say they win Georgia, and then Nevada is a toss-up, so we'll leave that out there because nothing.
So Florida's a guarantee with Rubio. That should be 42. He's.
Oh, that's.
Or did they count that?
They already counted that. You would assume.
Okay, I see that. I see.
And then they already counted.
Okay, so right now we're going to be up 1 with Iowa. Is that what you're saying?
Yes. Oh,
look at that. Republicans 43.
Yeah, 2 more. Where'd those come from?
Yeah, no, right? What the hell?
Those must have come from non-key races, because CNN
coming in hot.
That's right. That's right. It's still early, right? What time is it?
It's 10 p.m. Central, so 11 almost on the East Coast.
Well, for election night, it's still early, right?
Man, I can't wait for the Republicans to take the lead.
Okay. So right now, they took the lead, 43 to 40.
I mean, imagine how great it would be tomorrow or next week and even next month and heading into Christmas for the Republicans to have the Senate and the House and Biden to be a total lame duck, right away. It's never even happened, I don't think, that much.
Did it happen to Trump actually in 2018?
Yeah,
Did he-
18.
He lost the Senate and the House.
No, he lost the House.
He lost the House. He kept the Senate. So for Biden to lose the House and the Senate, he's definitely Biden's going to lose the House for sure, right?
So look,
Yeah.
JD Vance is going to win. I think that one. That's the toss-up one, but that.
Ohio, yeah.
Okay, so what do we got? Okay, so we
Like seriously, I'm disappointed in these blue
so
states.
Georgia right now. Georgia's what we're looking at. So it seems like Walker's pulling away.
Well, let's just do the math here. So
Yeah, look,
Republicans-
83% of the votes have come in for Georgia.
I'm
83%,
counting.
and he's up by 44,000.
So
But
let's
remember, for Georgia, he has to surpass 50%, so to avoid a
Oh
runoff.
yeah, well, right now he's at 49.7. So
Right.
close.
Yeah,
That Oliver
that's
by-
been close all
That
night.
that Oliver guy is, by the way, the libertarian. Just so everybody knows.
yeah.
Not
Screwing it up.
No.
No. It'll be fine. He's almost at 50%. I mean, it's
I
not
mean, the
that
truth
much.
is, yeah, I know.
Yeah,
but
I mean,
the
if he
truth
gets
is,
some more votes, then he'll get there. Yeah, I mean, this.
the people who voted for Oliver, they knew they were voting for a loser, anyways, right? So they.
Well, but you're taking votes away from most likely Walker.
No,
if-
but
if-
if they didn't vote for Walker, they weren't going to vote for Walker. They knew they were voting for the loser, right? I don't want to be that
Listen,
guy.
if you're voting for Oliver, you're voting for Mickey Mouse.
Yeah, I don't want to be that guy. Exactly. I don't want to be that guy that says, "Hey, man, I can't have somebody." I disagree
Yeah,
with
all
them
the Oliver
just as
votes
much
don't
as I
count.
disagree with the people who vote.
Yeah,
for
listen, I
Warnock.
don't know why people. Yeah, I don't know why people always like, oh, they take votes away. Listen, man, the votes don't even count. Just imagine they're not there, and
Yeah, exactly. I'm just happy they didn't vote for Warnock.
you know what I mean.
No,
Yeah.
I'll argue with you on that because this is what happened in 2016. Johnson was a libertarian, right?
But
No,
hold on,
there's
hold on,
also-
real quick. Well, anyone that voted for Johnson, Oliver, any of these people, imagine that they just didn't vote for anybody. That's it.
That's exactly the correct thing to think.
That's
It
it.
is. It really is.
They're
man.
invisible
Because-
votes. So when you're looking at right now, when I see Oliver has 66,000 votes, when I see that, I just see like, oh, cool, 66,000 people decided to troll
Vote for
and just
Mickey
fucking
Mouse.
vote for fucking, Mickey Mouse.
Yeah, that's right. And I agree because technically there was like who was that Democrat that ran on the Green Party in 2016? Hillary Clinton was so pissed at this Green Party candidate.
Oh, what the fuck is this guy's name?
No, it was a girl. It was a woman, right?
No, it was this guy. I forgot this guy for the Green Party. Ralph
Party
Nader.
2000
Ralph Nader.
No, I think it was like Jill, 2016.
Oh,
Jill
Stein.
Green. Jill Stein, yeah.
Yeah, that's her. So everybody was so mad because they just assumed that those idealistic people should have just voted for Hillary Clinton and given her the win. And I agree that those libertarian people should probably just vote for Walker. But apparently, those people who voted for, who's that guy apparently out there, Oliver, look, they would have otherwise just voted for nobody, it looks like, because they
But
knew that
see,
they were voting for a loser.
Here's the thing. You take Oliver off the ballot. Out of those 66,000 people that voted for Oliver, you're telling me that 0% of those, not even 1,000, not even 2,000, which is basically like 1/30th, would not have voted for Walker.
I think they knew they were voting for a loser, and they did it anyways. So I don't know where they would have gone.
But that's not answering the question, though. My question is, of those 66,000, you cannot guarantee, because it's ridiculous to say that when they go in to cast their ballot, if Oliver's not there, that they would not vote for Walker or Warnock. Most likely they're going to vote for Walker if they are voting.
Or they
and
write
some-
in something. I don't know.
I'll give you an example. So today for city council, I was going to just put Mickey Mouse. And then I said, you know what? I'm going to go the opposite way of the person I hate.
And go Minnie Mouse.
Because
I'm going Goofy.
I'm going
Yeah, man, I'm going Donald Duck all the way.
dude. So I went opposite just to prove a point to say, hey, this is how many people in our city hate you. You know what I mean?
Right.
So
I technically agree that the people who voted for Oliver should have probably been won over by Walker at some point, but something in the water or something somewhere, just like, hey, this is democracy at work, man. They decided to vote for the loser. I mean, that's seriously, that they voted for a loser. That's what they chose to do.
yeah,
And
yeah.
there's nothing that we can. It does suck though if he can't break 50%. that we suddenly have to go into a runoff. Like, okay,
Well, this is how Warnock won last time on a runoff. This is
Yeah.
the same exact way
Right.
how
And
how
then
he won last time.
all the special interests pour in and go,
Right.
keep me the Senate, man. Keep me the Senate.
Save democracy.
Save democracy.
This is, you remember on the runoff they had 2 Senate seats that went runoff.
Oh, no.
It was this one. I forgot.
See, look, right
What's that?
now, Walker, see, like, they updated everything. And so now Walker is now winning.
Yeah.
He's winning, but by 49.3 instead of 49.7.
Right.
And
that's
And
85%.
Oliver now has 2%.
Freaking Oliver's gaining, dude.
Fucking
Screw Oliver.
No, but yeah, I see Oliver takes votes. He takes
Okay, so
he takes percentage away.
I would agree. In a state that has a runoff law, don't vote for Oliver, man.
That's right.
Exactly. That's my point, dude. You're taking votes away, dude.
Yeah,
Because
well, you're
if not,
actually
you force
messing up. You're actually messing up who could pass 50. I mean, seriously.
If you take Oliver off the board, you're forcing the hand, right? You have to choose or not vote at all.
You're literally the reason for a runoff. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's maybe a super troll, you know? It's like, fuck it, let's keep let's keep the charade up.
Yeah, I want more political bias, I guess.
Oh man.
Okay, so
because traditionally independents, libertarians screw over the Republicans, right?
with the Green Party, Democrats would say the Green Party does that to them.
Right, but I'm just saying libertarian and independents screw over the Republicans. The Green Party.
I don't know about independents, but for sure libertarians, for sure.
Okay.
What do you mean by independence? I mean, independents just swing, apparently, right?
Well, in this day and age, independents are not close to left. Is my point? Maybe two elections ago.
Yeah.
They
it depends on what they're voting for.
Yeah,
though.
most
like
independents
some
these days.
independents are just like, hey man, I like to get fucked at parties, so I like to vote for the most popular thing that women like. Like, I'm an independent. Seriously, that's an independent. Seriously, that's an independent voter. So you got to be socially cool, and that's dude, seriously, that's what an independent is. Mostly.
Isn't Elon Musk a claimed independent or a libertarian?
No, he's an independent. And
so what did he vote this time?
He put out a tweet and he said, I recommend everybody vote for the Republicans on the ballot because
That's my point.
Yeah.
That's independents lean closer to the right than they do to the left now. So if you force the hand of an independent, they're going to be most likely taking away votes from a Republican versus a Democrat.
You're right. Technically, the Republican Party should have those votes, but because of the infrastructure of the media and the propaganda systems, we lose those votes, or Republicans do. I would say that. I would say their best interest served as an independent would be status quo, more conservative values, especially in today's age.
Chance, what's happening in Wisconsin, man? Dude.
What's going on? I just talked to my manager over there.
Maybe it didn't update.
With the voting.
He voted all Republican this time, and he's a lifelong Democrat.
Yeah, it seems
voter.
like it's going red over there. All right, let's see. Johnson is winning.
He voted all Republican. He's never voted Republican before, is what he said this morning.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to check my local elections to see if we got anything in yet.
Okay.
By the way, I will just say I haven't talked to any swing voter that's voted Democrat. Seriously. I haven't talked to anybody who's voting Democrat yet.
Yeah, anyone that's, I agree. Everyone that I know that is voting Democrat is someone that was going to vote Democrat anyway, always, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, right now.
They were the same people who voted Democrat in 2016 for Hillary Clinton.
Yes.
That's them.
Yes.
You know?
Yeah, right now it says Wisconsin is going to Johnson.
That's awesome, right? Yeah, man, that's awesome,
Yeah,
man. Good for Wisconsin. I should move there, man, instead of Austin. So, Cal, where would you move?
You should
you could move anywhere in the United States. Where would you move, city-wise?
You should just buy Aaron Rodgers' house, bro.
Yeah, I should move.
Where does that guy live?
I don't think he lives in Green Bay.
Bro.
I think he still lives in California, but he probably also has a house in Green Bay.
Yeah, just buy.
I mean, everybody owns a house in California if you're making.
Well, that's where he's from.
Oh, really?
Yeah, remember his so Rogers' brother
He played for I think he played for Cal Berkeley, right? Cal.
Yeah, San Diego State maybe.
No, that's a
Aaron
different.
Rodgers college football team. But his brother was actually on The Bachelor. Oh yeah, he did play for Berkeley. And Aaron Rodgers' brother was on The Bachelor, and during
That's right.
yeah, and I was in the office at Progressive at the time, and we had a fantasy football league basically for The Bachelor that the women could be a part of, and we would choose who would get eliminated each week and whether or not somebody would get like, would this person do this? There's like a full website for The Bachelor fantasy football. But anyways, he's from California, and he has family problems, like a lot of them. Like his entire family, that was part of his bachelor's thing, was like, I never talked to Aaron.
Yeah, I think I recall that. They're like brothers who never talk.
Yeah, and like the entire family apparently has been disowned by Aaron Rodgers.
Oh wow.
Anyways, yeah, I should go. Wait, SoCal, before I move on, where would you move in the United States? Like, should I just go to Austin and hang out at Joe Rogan's comedy club? Like, mind you, I'm a single 29-year-old guy. Or should I move over to, like, should I just culture shock myself and move over to like Manhattan, Brooklyn, just to do it? Or should I move down to Florida?
I'd say right now Florida is the place to be. If you move to Austin, you might turn left, or you just might not like it.
I'm not going to turn left.
No, you don't turn left.
About that.
Then you're not going to like it.
You don't turn left.
Yeah, then you won't like it because it's just going to be a little bit too much of the stuff that you disagree with.
Well, here's my opinion. Like, if I move to Austin, it's kind of like I might as well move in back down to St. Paul, Minneapolis, and Minnesota.
Right.
It's like a metropolitan Democrat city. Oh, cool. Joe Rogan has a comedy club that I can go to sometimes here.
Breaking news. Gavin Newsom won California again.
Oh,
dude, hold on.
I can't even get an update for my local elections. They're still at 0%. They're already calling freaking Gavin Newsom, dude. Yeah.
Well,
yeah, I don't know where you want to move, dude. Besides Florida, I've been to Tennessee, Nashville.
I like Nashville, but it's not like where I'd want to move. But.
Yeah, I could say I could say Nashville is cool, but it's
not that exciting, man.
Yeah, I think Florida might be better. Although I've never been to Florida. Jose could tell you a lot about Florida, I think.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Got his opinion.
Yeah, see?
I would move there.
I mean, we'll put that one on the back burner while the elections
go on. If I had a lot of money and I would live in Florida. Florida's awesome,
but
it's just expensive.
I would tell you to move to California.
Southern California is great, but it's too left.
But no, dude, you could get away with it over here.
If I'm just renting for a year.
No, but I lived in California, and California's cool. But I don't know, man. It's just I don't know. I prefer Florida at the end of the day, for many reasons. And at the end of the day, too, the taxes, man. There's so many taxes. You're gonna live there for real.
I think I'm gonna go to New York. I think I gotta go right in the teeth of it, man. Like in 5 years, where will I say I would have wanted to go? Like, oh yeah, I live downtown Manhattan, bro. Or I live right in Brooklyn.
Everywhere a little bit. Yeah, you seem to be saying that a lot. Just go live there, bro. Stop. Why are you asking us for permission? Just go live in New York just go live there for a year.
I'm not asking anybody for permission.
Just go live there for a year.
I'm contemplating my decisions because I'm probably moving out of these cabins.
I know you really want to live in Akron, Ohio.
Oh, actually, where I really want to live is Georgia.
Herschel Walker, 49.4.
Yeah, Georgia's awesome. Oh, 49.4.
I've never been. Wow, he's moving up. 86% in. This is gonna be a slow walk.
Fucking Oliver.
It's gonna be
Oliver.
It's gonna trigger a recount no matter
Chase, dude. Who the heck would name the kid Chase?
I actually Googled him, and he's a decent like here. What's this? Georgia. I Googled him earlier. Where is this guy? Does he look like a guy? Oh yeah, he's like he's got a very squinty pair of eyes. And,
yeah,
I don't know. Shit's weird, man. It's weird, man.
Hey, Mastriano in Pennsylvania, 43.3%. Shapiro, 54.8%. All these races are kind of getting closer, with the exception.
Hey, by the way, I want
Arizona.
Fetterman winning.
That's crazy.
The cyborg.
I can't believe it. I know it is crazy. 72% is in, and he's winning.
He can't even speak.
He's a cyborg.
He's fucking retarded.
He's literally incapable of doing this thing.
Did you guys see that? Where he says, "Good day and good night." What do you say?
Yeah, he started his debate and he said, "Hello, everyone, and good night." And then that's not even the worst.
And by the way, I mean, I don't want to, it sucks that it's just, I mean, why do we gotta have this guy that's like mentally, I mean, dude, if he'd had a stroke, bro, he should be like not doing that. You know
I mean,
what
it's abuse, dude. It's abuse by the Democratic Party.
Yeah, man.
Is he an incumbent technically?
No.
No, he's a
What the
Biden
fuck
clone.
are they doing? Yeah, that's weird, man.
They're doing the same thing they did
They
with
chose
Biden.
this guy.
I think in Pennsylvania you can only serve like 1 or 2 terms.
I think it's a disaster. I think truthfully, even the Democrats, and they're like, if you had them like off the record, they would say, "Hey, that's a disaster situation. It's a swing state technically, and we elected somebody who in the primary seemed like a good candidate because I think he was governor once, and now he had a stroke. I mean, I think
he was a mayor. He was a mayor of a small city.
A small city, and
Yeah.
and they seem like, hey, we were good with this guy, and then he had a stroke after he was selected." And so Democrats would admit like that's a disaster, and Republicans have no excuse to lose that one.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's like they don't learn anything. It's like, okay, we voted in a retarded president because Orange Man bad. And so now it's not even about Dr. Oz or anything. It's more like about red team bad. So now we're going to vote in another retarded guy.
That's even more depressing, Jose,
Considering the environment we're in here, where the foreign policy has been shit and the local policy has been shit, the gas prices is bad, economy's bad. I mean, that's terrible.
It's all bad, bro. It's all bad.
Yeah. I mean, if this isn't a red wave that takes the Senate and the House, I will admit that is depressing.
Dude,
Yeah.
what if, so how depressing, how much more depressing would it be if Fetterman wins?
I don't care about Fetterman in particular because maybe I'm just saying in general.
No, but Fetterman, I mean, because that's a major race. You know what I mean? That's like.
Yeah. If you lose, if you lose a
imagine that
Fetterman,
vote.
you're losing Arizona.
Yeah, and imagine that vote. Yeah, exactly. Imagine that vote going. I mean, that's full retard. That's full.
I can hardly believe it.
You know what they say? Never go full
1.91.
retard.
But like Obama was in Pennsylvania.
No,
No, Chicago.
Illinois.
Oh, he never went to Pennsylvania?
No, he was a Senate for Illinois.
Yeah.
No, but he campaigned there, right?
Oh, yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. So like
Pennsylvania.
I can see the Democrats getting out, man, but it is depressing because out of all the times where you should win today. So this is I'm not gonna lie. If the Republicans don't take the House and the Senate, that was not a good election. Like this is not.
No.
I hope the Hispanic vote, when you look at it close, like I hope what it comes down to. Let me say this real quick.
Yes, say it.
If the Republicans lose, I heard earlier that like the seats that are up for grab are actually very unfavorable to Republic. Like if you could choose, you would actually say like these are Democrat-leaning seats. These are Democrat-leaning Senate seats. These are Democrat-leaning whatever. So I don't know if that's true or not, but if they lose, man, they're never gonna win.
Well, you had some stuff going on, like in some of the lower races, like the House. You had stuff where like actually Republicans were backing other people, like was it McCarthy? Was actually was not getting.
Yeah.
And they
That was,
because
dude,
they did
that was in Alaska. There was
right, the
Senate
chick
leader
she's
Mitch McConnell went against the RNC in Alaska and backed the candidate that's not for the literally the RNC in Alaska elected a candidate, and Mitch McConnell pulled out all money and started putting money towards the Democrat candidate.
right. So what they're doing is they're protecting themselves against MAGA because they basically don't want to be dictated to by MAGA. So that's why McCarthy has kind of gone a little bit more to the middle, but especially Mitch McConnell, he has put up money, he has pulled out money from areas that could have been like, for instance, what was it? I forgot which one he did, but anyways, he started supporting the other people because he doesn't want to answer to Trump. He doesn't want those people dictating to him what to do with the party. He wants to be in full control. So then same thing was happening with the House. You have like keep an eye on Washington, Kent in Washington. They gave this guy zero support when his numbers were coming back awesome, where you could actually flip Washington, which would never be foreseeable, 2 years ago. But yet, these people aren't, flooding in money over there. And yet he has a good race where he could actually win. And this is happening in a lot of seats where, the established Republicans are not supporting the right people because they don't want to answer to MAGA type
that's because Mitch
representatives.
McConnell wants to keep his position as the Senate leader, which, it is what it is, man.
Right. Well, I don't think McCarthy's going to lose it. Even if they were to take over the House, right, with all these great numbers, I don't think he would lose that seat.
It just sucks.
There's
the
not
Republicans should wallop the Democrats right now, man. This should not be like the retarded. I'm sorry, Fetterman is winning Oz. Like, come on.
Yeah, it shouldn't be close at this point.
This is ridiculous. Like, the Democrats have destroyed the economy. They've destroyed our foreign policy. Russia has invaded Afghanistan. There's Americans left over there. Like, what the fuck, man? Come on. Fetterman should be getting fucking destroyed. Like, seriously, he should be getting destroyed.
Hey, we're at 44-43 now for Senate, so.
By the way, New Hampshire just got called for the Democrats, so that's
for
sure.
Senate.
Yeah, for the Senate. So that's a shot.
That's Bolduc.
Yeah, Bolduc lost.
Yeah, and they were giving him a shot. I mean, he came close. 43% for New Hampshire. New Hampshire is dark blue.
That's Bernie Sanders' face.
Well, Vermont is Bernie.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. He's Vermont.
Yeah, but all that area is blue.
New Hampshire is dark blue prior to this election.
All right, everybody, get your shot glasses out. That's a swing, technically, like a key race for the Senate that Democrats won. So.
So we got to take a shot?
Yeah, I think so. You have to, technically. I mean, who's watching on YouTube? Are they going to hold us accountable for this?
Yeah, there's a lot of people watching.
Okay, good. We should read their comments more often.
But how do you know that we lost?
I didn't see that many comments.
Yeah, Jose, where's the audience?
I don't know. Opie and Lodak are in here.
Where's Opie and Lodak? They're probably out there voting or something.
His neck bump has a better personality.
Oh, is that John Fetterman? Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, Fetterman he looks like fucking Frankenstein. Like, this dude is...
No, dude, the dude looks like from Adam's Family, dude.
I will say,
Fester.
He's so weird, he's almost likable. Like, seriously. He's almost likable. Have you seen, like, his advertisements? They're weird. But they're almost like...
No, I haven't.
Oh, okay. He's almost like that clownish big dude. You've all met him. Like, they're too tall for their own body, too big, soft personality, that type of guy. So, yeah, man.
Well, I don't know. The jokes are always he's never had a real job. He basically he was mayor for one city, then ran it to the ground.
Yeah, as typical. That's the story.
And lived in the basement of his parents. Like, I guess his parents have money or something like that.
You know what I'm really encouraged to see is Wisconsin, because
Wisconsin.
It's kind of close now, but 30,000. Yeah, man, that's encouraging. I have investments in Wisconsin. So.
Johnson taking.
Oh, it just switched to 50.1 for Johnson.
50.6.
Or am I behind? I think I'm looking at YouTube now. So
I'm 50.6. I see 50.6.
50.6.
It's got the majority, man. That's awesome. Come on, Wisconsin. You're the best, man. Minnesota sucks balls.
Boo. Boo, Minnesota. Yeah, Minnesota is what? Gray.
Minnesota, you're shit.
No one for Senate in gray.
So Georgia, 49.5. It's going to be the runoff Warnock show again.
We don't even have to, and I bet that's going to be for control of the Senate. The way it's looking, the best thing would be if like the Republicans went 51 Senate seats, and then Georgia's like, hey, for a super strong majority, let's get 52.
Oh, look, so far, Walker, 49.5, is growing. Yeah, so he has
he has to get that 50%. So, I mean, that 0.5, how much is that, dude? 0.5 of like what 3.5 million votes.
I don't know.
That's a lot, isn't
Yeah,
it?
he's got to like get
He
75%.
needs like another 50,000 votes or something. Or
It's like
60.
75% of the last 13% coming in, man.
So
Hey,
basically,
by the way, Zoom meeting.
You know what? You know how much he
SoCal.
needs. What he needs
Yeah.
is actually 70,000 votes. There.
SoCal,
I
if
got-
you could, can you stick around still a little?
I got one more Zoom, and then I got to put these kids to bed. I mean, I
Okay,
could
cool.
hop on after that, but
No, we'll probably at some point here. So one more Zoom sounds decent. Here, let me go ahead and start that. 1 second. One moment. Here we go.
all right, just hold on. I'm gonna take a piss too.
Yeah.
Emotional damage.
Overdrive.
Okay, who's out there in the audience still? Who's still out there in the audience, huh? Shout out to everybody in the audience. They're still there watching, hanging out with us. I see Naru Jaloof out there. We see Connie Miller out there. Pedro, Freedom Fanny. Shout out to everybody. If you're still out there, say something. I know I see a bunch of people who are watching, but I think you guys are just hanging out back there.
I am your voice. So to every parent who dreams for their child, and every child who dreams for their future, I say these words to you tonight. I am with you. I will fight for you. And I will win for you.
This is so New Hampshire goes to the Democrats. Ohio just got called. JD Vance in Ohio wins. Fuck yeah, man. Fuck yeah, man.
45 for Republicans, 43 Democrats.
Iowa, Florida, Ohio, you've done your duty. Take a seat.
That's right. That's right. Utah. Shout out to
You know what's interesting, Jose?
What's interesting?
Like, all these states that are true swing states, like Ohio and Iowa and Florida, technically, and Wisconsin, like they're acting truthfully like swing states where if the Democrats aren't running a good show, they vote them out. But still, we have Georgia doing something weird, and Arizona is like getting absolutely, like, look at that. Look at Arizona right now. Masters is getting destroyed. Destroyed. It's fucked up, man.
It says I got Freedom Fanny sent me an email or message, whatever. Says, you want me to send it to you?
Sure. Send it on Discord.
Right. Maybe you can make sense of it. Hold on. Was something with Carrie Lake, I think. Beep, beep, beep. Nope, I heard that.
Nice. By the way,
Yeah.
I've drinking quite a bit. So
Oh, drinking, huh?
I'm enjoying my night. I hope everybody out there is having a great election night. For
Yes, yes.
real. Seriously, guys. Drink. Drink.
So far, so good. Okay, so it says. It says Harriet. Who is that person? We sued Maricopa County at Carrie Lake at BG Masters. I don't know.
We sued Maricopa County.
It says Republican National Committee versus Stephen Richter.
Who gives a fuck, man? At some point, like the propaganda, you either win it before, you know. I don't care about that shit.
So what was that? What's this about?
So Maricopa County is a highly Democrat, and they're the ones that had like the situation before the election. like Tim Pool was reporting on situations where the voting machines were broken.
Man, how did you know Tim Pool was the one that sent it to me?
Because I Googled it and I saw he was the only one
Tim
that
Pool
did.
sent me that.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, so they're saying, hey, California is actually coming in strong with some House seats.
Oh yeah, let's see.
Yeah,
Isn't that weird, SoCal? Like, here, look at this. Senate. Okay, so Republicans take Florida, they take Iowa, they take Ohio, they
Right.
take well, those are the ones that are called. Those are like Iowa, Ohio, Florida, even. Like these used to be like swing states, but we can't get Georgia. That's weird. Arizona. That's weird.
Yeah, dude, it's kind of weird where like Ohio broke red since it's been red since like the Trump days, right? When it broke red, it remained a solid red. But Georgia and Arizona has been a tough battle, and I don't know if it goes down to the shenanigans that come up in Arizona and Georgia. What I mean by shenanigans is the abundance of vote by mail. The way they do the elections there is it leaves it open for a lot of fraud to take place. But with Georgia, the crazy thing is Kemp, and if you go back to what Chance said earlier, why is it that Kemp does not have a problem in Georgia? And Stacey Abrams just conceded for the first time, not for 2018, but for 2022, she finally conceded because she never conceded back to when she ran against Kemp.
Governor.
Yeah, when she ran against Kemp the first time. So she actually just officially conceded a few moments ago. But Arizona, man, I'll say Masters for Senate was going to be the toughest one. And a lot of people in Arizona, such as Carrie Lake, who's running for governor, there's another person there that's also running. Those people have a better chance than Masters winning. And I think because Ryan Calley was a strong candidate he was an incumbent, so he's already got a lot of people already invested in him from before, and that just won't change their vote. But Arizona is weird, man. There's a lot of shenanigans that goes on there, dude. If you look in 2020 in Arizona, they had something like a 1,400% increase in voters from ages 90 on up. Granny harvesting is what it's called. Basically, they go to these these facilities where they're basically half dead and have them register or have them get their ballots and they fill them out for them. So
yeah, man.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, I'm starting to see. Yeah, so over here in Arizona, is Carrie Lake is getting her ass kicked. 752,000 votes to 569.
Are you at 51% for Arizona?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So, yeah, that's still low though, because you have to remember the way Arizona comes in could be different, but game day voters are going to be heavy Republican, probably like a 70 to 30% split, 70% being Republican, 30% being Democrat. So there's still some runway on that on Arizona. It's just they do it so slow over there, But Georgia,
Senate,
man.
Senate, the Republicans have 46 and Democrats have 44 seats.
So it's coming down to Arizona, Georgia, Nevada's going to be most likely blue, but it's still, we're yet to see it.
Nobody's flipped. Nobody's flipped on the Senate yet, and for the House, we have I think 5 flips.
So we're gonna have Utah. We should have Utah, right? Lee, he's a strong candidate
For Senate?
Yeah, for Senate.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lee, and then Wisconsin. Chance, are we good there with
Ron Johnson?
Yes.
With Ron Johnson? Shouldn't we be good there?
Yes.
I think it's leaning that way. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's at 51%.
Except
but
if
he's
you recall in 2020, at the very end,
he came on strong, right?
yeah, man, Biden got 100,000 votes at the very
Yeah,
end.
Oshkosh came in strong for him.
Okay, what? So
Oshkosh,
Oshkosh for gosh.
Oshkosh
Is that straight from Russia?
No, that's
What's going?
That's in fucking Wisconsin.
The Russian votes are coming. Wait, can we remember?
You don't know
when Republicans are at their most desperate,
Come on.
they're talking about the military votes haven't been counted. I mean, seriously.
The Oshkosh
That's when they're
Bagosh.
talking like, oh yeah, those mail-in ballots will be good because all the military vote Republican. Oh god.
Who said that? What?
We lost, bro.
What? Huh?
Oh, that's maybe inside baseball. I don't know.
Wait.
Well, like when the mail-in ballots are
Yes.
coming in, everybody who's like hopium going like, hey, the Republicans might still like get more votes. They're always talking about the military ballots coming in. You know, it's rough.
It seems like the guy, the person that was going to replace Kamala Harris, the Democrat, took her place again.
Of course.
So whatever, for Senate. Yeah, nobody cares. But anyways,
Hey, by the way,
nobody's flipped.
Fetterman's almost going down. By the way, so that's pretty
Oz
cool.
Oz is gaining on him.
Oz is gaining on him, and like you said, game day people are Republicans. So
Well, the problem with Oz had a problem gathering the MAGA vote. So,
Right.
so once all the all the talking heads started saying, "Hey, we know in the primaries we lost to Oz. Oz wasn't our guy, but we got to get behind him because we cannot have a cyborg sitting on the Senate." So when that started happening, that's when, in the last 2 weeks, you start looking at the posters, the ones that are actually credible. They were kind of like 50-50 with Fetterman and Oz. And then the last 2 weeks, which are the last people to decide where they're going to go, they started to lean Oz as the talking heads for the Republicans said we had to get behind Oz. But the hardest part for Oz was getting the MAGA vote to get behind him because I forgot who he ran up against in a primary, but it was a tough primary race. Who are you running? It doesn't matter anyways. But Oz should win that one. That one should be him. Now Pennsylvania this year
Pretty
actually
close,
changed.
though. I mean, Fetterman's winning though, but still, it's too close to call. I feel. Fuck.
Well, the game day votes should come in for Oz.
I can't
but-
believe that many Fetterman votes came in. Period.
Yeah, that's the scary part, right? Right? This guy.
that's exactly like you. Okay, so Pennsylvania.
it makes you think. I mean,
here's
honestly,
the thing that sucks, man. Pennsylvania and Georgia, like we all know we're not gonna know it tonight,
Yeah.
right? Pennsylvania,
Right,
Georgia.
Well,
we're not gonna know
Pennsylvania
it.
changed.
Yeah, but at least the Fetterman thing, it's like, damn, man. It's like
Hey,
the reason I think
breaking. North
Yeah.
Carolina called for the Republican. Great.
All right,
All right, cool.
Obvious. there.
So
we got-
that was a close one, right? But
It was it took until a couple minutes ago to call it. So now Republicans have 46 in the Senate, Democrats have 44 in the Senate.
So it's going to come down to Arizona, Georgia, Pennsylvania. Those
three. And Wisconsin's looking. I mean, Wisconsin's technically a swing, and that looks like to be swinging in the Republican favor. But
Yeah, but I think, like you said, Ron Johnson came on strong last time. It'll happen again for game day votes. They only got what 71%.
by the way, I will also say that while Republicans have 46, Utah is like, because of the time zone, they're just closing like 23% is in, but the Republicans up heavy. So that should really
That's
be like,
Utah.
yeah, Utah always goes Republican. So 46 really is more like 47 because the Utah one will be called here shortly. I mean, it's pretty wide. He's up. Okay. He's up big. He's up big, man.
How big?
He's up huge. He's up huge, man.
But yeah, man, the whole
Very,
Fetterman
very
thing.
bullish, by the way. This whole night, very bullish on
Yeah,
Bitcoin.
Oh man, AP just called the governor race in Michigan for Gretchen Whitmer.
No way. That
Yep,
sucks,
she
man.
Tudor Dixon, right? Tudor Dixon.
How? Yeah, that sucks, man. That was actually supposed to be a close one.
Okay, little side note. Did you guys ever look into you know how Gretchen what's her name? Gretchen Whitmore. She was kidnapped, right, by these MAGA guys. Did you guys hear about that?
Yeah, it was all FBI informants, like five FBI informants,
And two
catching,
crazy
like,
dudes, right?
Yeah, like two regular dudes who like got involved in their Discord, basically. Seriously,
Discord, bro. Discord.
Basically, I don't know if it was actually Discord, but that's the equivalent. Okay.
Yeah.
Like it was basically like 4 dudes pressuring 2 other guys. So, it's unfortunate. Hey, by the way,
and they got charged. They just charged them like a few weeks ago.
Heavy time.
Yeah.
So Colorado, oh yeah, we already knew that. But Democrats so now it's tied at 46-46 in the Senate. They called New Hampshire.
So we got Arizona.
They called
Georgia.
Washington.
Nevada. I mean, they're still gambling out there, bro. I don't know what's going on in Nevada. And Pennsylvania, freaking 79%, and then Utah should so it should be 47.
Does Nevada go Republic? No, the incumbent.
Right now it's
Nevada is
46 in the Senate.
The Democrat.
Utah should go to Republican. Lee.
Yeah, but so then Nevada goes Democrat, Utah goes Republican. So now they're both at 47.
Right.
Georgia and we're assuming Wisconsin because it's a pretty heavy lead right now.
Right. Wisconsin should go red, so that'll be 48 to 47. And then you basically got 5 left. Pennsylvania,
Georgia,
Nevada, Georgia, Arizona.
Man, we're not gonna know tonight.
Well, we might. It's
dude,
so early.
It's freaking gonna be a runoff for Georgia, dude. Guarantee you, dude.
Yeah, let's check
I just got a text from my sister.
Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah, you're right. 49.2
She says,
in Georgia.
my sister who's watching the Daily Wire live broadcast instead of
Okay.
Of course, instead of ours, of course.
Yeah, well, I honestly, I don't even tell my family I'm on Jose's Jose's live stream. To be honest with you,
I don't believe
nothing
you.
wrong with it, but
Unlike me, I told all my family, and yet none of them are watching.
really, I don't know. But I should probably tell my entire family that I'm on
No,
this.
don't.
Yeah,
Tell them
I
at
don't.
Thanksgiving.
It would honestly, you know what it would do? It would make me say less. Okay, so I don't think we want that. But I would just be a little bit more, I don't know, reserved.
Polished.
Yeah, polished. Like, what am I gonna do? Okay, so, but anyways, what she said was, Ben Shapiro is really down on Trump, and he has been as of late. And I'd like to just for a quick 3-minute side note here.
What does that mean?
Ben Shapiro and all of these Republicans on Twitter. I don't know if you guys are heavily on Twitter, but
No.
they've been just bashing Trump because he called Ron DeSanctimonious the other day, and they've been down on Trump for a decent amount of time. Like ever since the 2020 thing, they've just been kind of moving over. If you recall, like Ben Shapiro didn't vote for Trump in 2016. Like they're just not Trump guys, and they would love to take and say like, so my sister's saying like, hey, Ben's really down on Trump right now.
Dude, what the heck's
Trump's
that
not
all
on the
about?
ballot. Like it's
He's
literally,
not- yeah.
it's literally nothing to do with Trump. And I just think it's so interesting that these conservatives think that they can pick up the baton and take Trump's base with them. You can't, man. If you don't elect Trump in 2024, I understand. It's kind of a wild card whether or not Trump can actually win.
Biden 2024.
No, but if you take Ron DeSantis even, I went to a Trump rally. These people who like Trump and love, the only way to describe it is either as a religious, like they religiously follow Trump, or they literally love Trump. And literally love Trump is probably the better description. If you don't elect Trump in 2024, I'm just telling you, they're not coming along for the ride. They might not vote. Seriously, like I've been to these, like the Trump rally, these people are just different. Like the Trump base isn't, if Ben Shapiro and if these Republicans on Twitter think that you can, hey, it's time to go with Ron DeSantis. Trump, thanks for your service. Let's carry this thing on. You guys better be willing to do the grassroots, because a lot of Trump people who are out there knocking doors and maybe like waving flags, they're not doing that for Ron DeSantis, okay? So you guys, Ben Shapiro and these conservatives on Twitter are thinking you can take your base along with you. You better be thinking about like, hey, diving into the suburban white woman vote, because there's going to be a lot of mechanics out in South Dakota or in Georgia, that aren't going to come out to vote for it. They're going to be the ones voting for, who's that independent in Georgia? Oliver. That's going to be them, man. So my sister texted me that Ben Shapiro shitting on Trump tonight. What the fuck? Why? All right, that's my side tangent. I hate that we're talking about 2024 at this point, but people have been.
What Trump isn't doing anything tonight.
Dude, people have been shitting on. No, because he called Ron DeSanctimonious, and they.
But what the fuck does this? I mean, who cares that he called him that? And by the way, what the fuck does DeSanctimonious even mean?
Who knows? But
exactly, and so
they're very willing.
Nobody even knows what the fuck.
They've been very eager to jump off the Trump train.
But number one. What? First of all, nobody even knows what the sanctimonious means. Number one. Number two. Nobody cares. I mean, honestly, everybody knows that Trump was going to call him a name. Trump calls everybody a name. So
right, as a swing voter,
yeah. Was everybody surprised?
People act like it impacts this election. It doesn't impact this election, man. Yeah. Like seriously, like the swing voters, the people you want to get out, they don't care that Trump is even doing rallies right now. Like Trump is doing rallies.
Man, he ain't got shit to do.
Well, he does. He's got a big business to run.
No, yeah, I mean, come on.
But he knows that. Dude, you better believe if Trump loses in 2024, he is
gonna run again in 2024.
No, he's not like Obama, where Obama goes out to Pennsylvania and starts rallying for Democrats in 2022. That ain't Trump, man. Seriously. Trump is not going to be out there in 2030 rallying for the Republicans. No. That ain't happening.
So who are you voting for, DeSantis or Trump? I put another.
I'm absolutely voting for Trump. Okay. I do agree that Trump should move off the 2020 thing a little bit and move to like, hey, let's talk about like how the Democrats have a policy that the parents shouldn't be involved in gender, like transing the kids. Like I think Trump should switch from that to that. Like he should talk a little more about transing the kids and a little bit less about the 2020 election, which DeSantis does well. But I'm sorry, if you just switch to DeSantis, no, man, you're not going to pull. I've been to the Trump rallies. These people, when I was in line at the Trump rally and I was talking to these people.
Yeah, but it's not even about the Trump
They were
rally.
talking about like, did you see they were religiously dissecting the things he did. Seriously. Religiously saying that the things that he does, like the hand signals and the color of his tie, they're a symbol for what's happening behind the scenes.
Yeah, I know. But at the end of the day, like you said, the swing voter is caring about the family stuff, and that's what like DeSantis.
Yeah, but if you want the mechanic out in the middle of like Boise, Idaho,
the mechanic has kids.
Yeah, but if you want the mechanic to show up, think about just the Hispanic vote itself. Do you think DeSantis carries the Hispanic vote as well?
Oh, he does. He's Florida, bro. What do you mean?
Well, not just in Florida. I'm talking nationwide.
Yeah, of course. Florida's a major Hispanic state. Florida's a majority of Hispanic, very Hispanic.
All right, I was thrown off because I got that. Apparently, Ben Shapiro is shitting on Trump right now.
No, listen. I'm not. I mean, who knows what's gonna happen? But I just think that at the end of the day, when it comes to like the people, look, I know what you're saying. You're 100%. There's a lot of devoted Trump people out there. But we're talking about the people that are in the middle, the people that are undecided, the people that are not really involved in politics, and they got to vote for somebody. And I think a lot of those people, if it comes down to it, they might, go and try DeSantis because of the whole family
I just got this text.
Everything he's done already.
I just got this text, man. She said, I haven't even been replying. She said, wow, Ben really down. She said, Ben really down on Trump. Wow. That was 7 minutes ago. And then she texted, wow, shutting Ben off. Annoying, dude. Stop.
Oh, no.
This is a white Minnesotan that like just listens to Daily Wire. She doesn't listen to like Mark Levin or Charlie Kirk. This is just like a Ben Shapiro listener. She can't even take it, man. Seriously. I don't know if you guys are very familiar with like the Daily Wire, but this is this is an important outlet. And for him to be shitting on that, it's like, dude, come on now. This is ridiculous.
You have to remember in 2016, this dude was crapping on Trump left and right, so
Yeah,
he has
he
the
did-
tendency to do this.
Yeah,
Because
in the 2016 election between Hillary Clinton and Donald Trump, he did not vote. I don't even remember who he voted for, man. If he even voted at
he
all.
went Johnson, libertarian.
Yeah, he went Libertarian Johnson. So,
Halfway.
that's who this guy is, and unfortunate, man, because he's
Few
a pretty
steps-
big political player.
Hey, look at Georgia election day. Election day vote. It's a plus 19 for Herschel Walker, and a little over 28% of the votes are uncounted. But there's also 24% of the votes uncounted for mail-in votes, which broke way bigger for Warnock at 36%, but it's 4% less. Let's see, uncounted. Their early in person doesn't really count. So
Halfway. Take a few steps back.
You ain't got the answers, man.
It's not
You
looking
ain't got
good
the answers.
for Herschel Walker, dude.
Hey, Kanye, I'm
Best
done
case
with Kanye.
scenario, runoff.
I'm done with Kanye.
Best case.
Kanye's on Herschel's team, and Kanye's on what was the other guy? The last guy you guys were talking about?
Yeah, best case scenario runoff. Holy shit.
Hey, shout out to Jose for caring about the politics in the U.S., dude.
Oh yeah, this is fun, man. You know, let's see what's gonna happen.
Well, if you catch Jose on any given day, he'll tell you that elections don't matter. Stuff like this. But I agree. Like in the grand scheme of things, the world goes where it goes. So that's fine.
Yeah, this is interesting. I mean, we'll see. I mean, because it is interesting.
Here's updates. So I said, really? And she says, blaming him for his picks not doing well tonight. They've literally talked about Trump all night. Ben is hating on Trump. Knowles is the only one backing him.
But so wait a minute. So Ben Shapiro is instead of talking about instead of doing what we're doing, which is talking about all these other elections, all he's doing is talking about Trump.
Yeah, apparently, man.
What is he, Orange Man bad now?
Yeah.
I said, wow, I hate that. That's all I'm saying.
So tell me this:
still
why?
in the lead? Fetterman in a commanding lead.
So why is Arizona still at 51%, dude? It's baffling. It's annoying.
Yeah,
That is annoying, man.
but
Remember
Fetterman is 49.5 and Oz is 48.
Hey, SoCal, by the way, I don't know if you know this, but me and Jose were live on the 2020 election. And
Okay.
we went to like maybe 1 a.m. And
Oh, wow.
Dude, we were very like, if you listen to that stream, we were like, Trump got reelected. Here he comes.
You guys went to bed like Trump and then woke up and
Exactly.
found out he lost.
Yeah. And then like after we turned off the stream, I was still like on Twitter and I was like, man, this shit's getting kind of weird, man. But at the same time, during the stream, you could hear us celebrating a Trump 2020 victory, which is very interesting. So that was cool.
And then the next morning or night.
Yeah, then the next couple days, man, shit went downhill. So that's what I'm worried about here in Pennsylvania and Wisconsin. And
Well,
how's the house
supposedly
looking? How's the
with-
house looking though? Because we just gotta like honestly, if Republicans take the House, the power has been flipped, and they don't have.
well, they may get the House with California. They're saying.
Good. So so long as Republicans take the House, it's not a loss. It just is ridiculous that given the current environment, you would think that if there was ever a time to wallop the power party, it would be now. So that's embarrassing that the Senate can't be taken. And Ben Shapiro can blame Donald Trump of all people. And, everybody will have their own blame game. But so long as they take the House, technically, America's been preserved for 2 more years. Like, shit. Ridiculous. But it is what it is. Sad. Okay, let's take a look at these Senate results.
It was at this
Wisconsin.
moment that he knew.
Johnson
fucked
up
up.
big, by the way. Almost, well, it's...
They still can't call it, huh?
No, I mean, the problem is there's Wisconsin's not a big state. So technically it's like he's only up by 50,000 votes, but he's up by over 1.5% almost.
Well, let's get some inside baseball from Chance. What about Kistner versus Craig in Minnesota?
Oh, interesting.
That's a House seat.
House seat, where's that at?
That's on the House. probably number 5 on the list. It's 50.6
2
to 45.9.
Oh, that's a Minneapolis seat?
Yeah,
That's going to the Democrat.
that's
No,
right now.
look,
It's
it
30%
says-
in.
Is that Elon Omar?
No.
No,
Oh.
No, Kistner is beating Craig.
What House seat? Number
2.
5?
House 2.
Oh, House 2, sorry.
So that's
come on,
right
Minnesota,
under
bro.
Minnesota. So right under St. Paul.
Oh, that's going to go to the Republican.
that's going to the Republican.
Yeah.
You know the
All
area.
right, good. That's good.
The only 2 counties that go to the Democrats there is Minneapolis and St. Paul, Hennepin County, and Ramsey. That's it.
Yeah, Omar won in a landslide.
In fact, the 3rd district right now, which was called for Phillips, is a little strange. Huh. Weird, man. Let me
Yeah,
double check.
Phillips. Yeah, he's won by a lot.
Yeah, that's weird. Let me see.
Really? Why?
Ramsey County. I mean, they might have redistricted to give it 3 districts.
So, gosh, man, the Republicans aren't sweeping this like
Exactly.
it's not turning out to be
It's
the red
not
wave.
a red wave, man. And that's what's
Yeah,
ridiculous.
it's barely a period.
Yeah, exactly.
She's spotting. She's
Bro,
spotting.
I would still have sex with her. I'm just kidding.
God.
Yeah, but seriously, man. I mean, this shit is pretty pathetic for the Republicans, and it's about time. Seriously, this is ridiculous, man. I don't even know what to say
Maybe
because
people do want communism, bro.
yeah, exactly. I'm invested in this country heavily, so it
I
sucks.
told you,
but-
man. Watch out.
Well, there's nothing else for me to do. I mean, this is the country of debt. I can't just I can buy in Mexico, but at the same time, that's all cash. So it's a
At the
little
same
strange.
time, I'm white.
And at the same time, I don't even speak the language. So the world has developed put rules on me, and it is what it is. But yeah, this is let's see what happens. I mean, you would think that the Republicans would have turned out. I don't understand. The Democrats must have been dedicated as
Yeah,
fuck.
man. They were.
Dude, they were propagandized heavily.
Fetterman's gonna win, bro.
We're sending a true.
Can't believe Fetterman's gonna win.
He might. Oz is not looking good. Wisconsin's looking awesome though. I like that.
California is going blue.
Yes.
Who would have thought?
Yeah, me. Arizona is absolute walloping. Like the Democrats, unless we're
I didn't know
waiting
there
for
was that many
Maricopa.
Democrats in Arizona, bro. I thought it was more Republicans out
That's
there.
like SoCal said earlier. It might be like same day votes have to yet be coming in and but seriously, you got like 200,000 to make up to even make it a race.
I always thought of Arizona as very conservative and New Mexico.
Yeah, like
as
retiring. I'm surprised. Like, dude, look at Florida. Like Rubio walloped by over 1 million votes his Democrat candidate. Wow, Florida. That's sick.
Florida's not fucking around, bro.
That used to be like whoever takes Florida takes the whole country. Like they have all the flip. They flip Ohio. They flip Iowa.
Yeah,
They
look, the
flip
counties that they won.
Pennsylvania. They flip Georgia.
Yeah, dude, look, Rubio won every fucking county, inclung Miami.
Won by 1,300,000 votes.
No way, dude. The counties that the other guy won was West Palm Beach, like super white rich people areas. That's it. And
It's
Tallahassee.
crazy. It's
That's it.
honestly nuts. I don't even know what to say about these other states that haven't gotten on. Is it rigged elections? I don't even want to say it.
No, people. Look, it's either rigged elections or people are that stupid.
Which I don't even know which is worse.
I think that's what I'm saying. I think that's why a lot of people keep always saying, "Oh, the elections are rigged," only simply because they prefer that over the fact that the people actually voted for these people.
Here's what I'm getting text from my sister, so she's listening to the other broadcast.
I'm
and she
unsubscribing
says-
from Ben Shapiro.
She says, "I'm sick of it. Ben really is hating on him. Megyn Kelly came on and she's backing Trump and giving him credit. That's Megyn Kelly. Remember?
Bro,
when
this guy is
Trump was saying like, "Hey, there's stuff coming out of her, or whatever." Like that was that girl, right?
Bro, he's
Megyn Kelly-
hating on Trump so much. I want to hear what he had to say.
Megyn Kelly came on and she's backing Trump and giving him credit, and Ben is arguing with her and very obviously annoyed. And then she said, "Damn, we might lose the House? Jeez. How do we lose this bad with a president like this? Jeez." Yeah. Hey, by the way, me and SoCal have to step out for a second and then come right back. Unless SoCal, you don't want to stick around for another second.
Well, let me put these kids to sleep. I'll text you.
Yep, I'll throw you an invite as soon as you text me.
All right.
Thanks,
cool.
SoCal.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Peace.
Man, so could the Republicans, could the Democrats win? Who knows? We will see. It's close.
I've been trying to call. I've been on my own for long enough. Maybe you can show me how to love. Maybe I'm going through withdrawals. You don't even have to do too much. You can turn me on with just a touch.
All right, let's play Donald Trump because we stand by Donald Trump. And I'm going to take a quick 2-minute break, Jose, if that's cool.
Yeah.
I want to keep watching. I don't know how late you want to stay up, but I want to keep watching.
Yeah. It's getting interesting, right? So far, so good. We're gonna have Trump do a little speech.
Yeah, we're not turning on Trump like the Daily Wire and Ben Shapiro.
I'm curious to hear what he had to say.
It's ridiculous. All right, we'll be back in 2 minutes.
I'm here, guys.
I am your voice.
Who's in the audience out there?
So to every parent who dreams for their child, and every child who dreams for their future, I say these words to you tonight. I am with you, I will fight for you, and I will win for you. To all Americans tonight, in all of our cities and in all of our towns, I make this promise. We will make America strong again. We will make America proud again. We will make America safe again. And we will make America great again. God bless you and good night. I love you. I am officially running for President of the United States. We need a leader that wrote The Art of the Deal. I will be the greatest jobs president that God ever created. But Mr. Trump, you're not a nice person.
We don't need nice.
That's true, but actually I am. I think I am a nice person. I would build a great wall, and nobody builds walls better than me, believe me. Nobody would be tougher on ISIS than Donald Trump. The American dream is dead. But if I get elected president, I will bring it back. Bigger and better and stronger than ever before, and we will make America great again. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hillary Clinton claimed that the reason for her illegal use of a private insecure email, right? She claimed this was that it was more convenient to use just one device. Oh. The fact is, the FBI director said Hillary used several different servers, even though she said it was one, and numerous mobile devices to send and read emails. In other words, Hillary's secret email server existed for the reason we all know, to keep her emails from ever being read by the public.
Yes, man.
to do
Yes,
with just
bro.
wanting to
Yes.
use
Yes.
one
yes.
device. Okay, we understand that. But that's not what she said. She said something very different under oath. She said something very different to everybody. Now, by the way, and how about the 33,000 emails that were wiped out? 33,000! Our enemies may have a blackmail file on Crooked Hillary, and this alone means that she should not be allowed to serve as President of the United States. We now know, just wrote this out.
Dude,
we now know that she lied to the country when she...
Yes, sir. Go ahead, say a few words.
This is very interesting for the United States. Like, if you can't win in this election, shit, man.
Dude, I'm telling you, man. I still got the tequila bottle over here, right? We know.
I'm drinking heavily. I mean, I listened to a little bit of Ben Shapiro on that break.
Okay.
And he's like, he was bullish on Kerry Lake as governor in Arizona, and now he's like
losing in a landslide.
Yeah, dude, she's losing in a landslide. So he's like now shitting on her campaign strategy. Dude, these people don't know what they're fucking doing, man. This is really ridiculous. Oh, here Ben goes again. Trump dump. This sucks, man. That's what she said. That's what my sister's saying, man. Yeah, man. This is ridiculous. Hey, let's read some of the comments. We haven't been involving them. Nurad says his neck bump has a better personality. That's Fetterman. At 60 voting locations. And then Sherrod says Nibiru 2023. I don't know where that's at. What election is that? Maybe I should move there. I don't know who that is, man. Is there even an election in 2023? Oh, that sounds actually. Oh, it's Planet X will destroy Earth on April 2023.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
All right, so we're about to go and the whole thing's gonna get destroyed anyways.
Yes.
So Iowa was called for the Republicans. Republicans have 46. Democrats have 46. Nothing new. Wisconsin, Johnson's pulling away. I'm gonna text SoCal a link.
Yeah, so it's fucking crazy, man. That fucking I don't know, man. Like everybody's like so negative. I mean, this guy is so negative on Trump all of a sudden. I mean, look, I'd say, you know me, I don't really give a fuck either or. But it's just interesting to hear this guy. You know, maybe it's because of his association with Kanye West.
Trump.
Yeah, maybe that's why he's hating Trump now, because he's
but
like
Trump has like a Jewish grandson or whatever. I think it's very interesting. Like the Republicans failed badly. Mitch McConnell should be ousted as leadership. Seriously. Like if anything else, this is Mitch McConnell. Like he is the Senate minority leader. It's his responsibility ultimately to appropriately place money and win races. And he's not done it. And this was like the time to do it. So in my opinion, McConnell needs to go. I'm sorry. Yeah. Mitch McConnell out of Kentucky. He's a great backdoor senator, but he's like, if Kentucky likes him, I mean, all for him, I guess, but not as the leader of the Republican Party in the Senate. And the House, let's see what's going on with the House. I mean, Republicans are winning, but
the House, yes.
We will see if they actually win.
The 183 to 146. So far, the Republicans have flipped 5 people. So 5 that were Democrat last election are now Republican. That's it.
It's very interesting, man.
But everything is even Steven so far. So basically, no red wave.
I'm excited. Yeah, exactly. No, there is not a red wave. This is competitive as fuck.
This is no good. So either A, people are dumb, or B, stolen elections. What do you think?
Yeah.
Dumb people or stolen elections?
I think
I think dumb people. Hey, how about this?
I have to think dumb people.
I see dumb people. Remember that movie? I see dumb people.
What was it? Wasn't it like, what was the actual line?
I see dead people.
Yeah. What movie was that?
I don't know.
I see dead
Something with
That is quite a crazy
I
thing
think
to whisper.
Bruce Willis was in it.
It's actually a great line. Like if I was making a movie, a horror movie, and I had a character whisper, "I see dead." Like that would actually be a pretty fucking epic line.
How about this? I see people that voted for Fetterman.
Yeah, man.
I see retarded people. So, anyways,
Beto O'Rourke ends his career tonight.
oh yeah, that's it. He committed
Rest
suicide.
in peace, my
He
guy.
committed suicide.
No, he's gonna go become a woman. I think SoCal was right about that.
Oh, dude, did you hear this? Fucking what's his face? Terry Bradshaw. You know, on NFL. You know the NFL show. You know the NFL on Fox. Or one of these shows. Anyways, Terry Bradshaw was one of the announcers, and he went full fucking Biden, bro. You know Terry Bradshaw?
Yeah, I do. This is ridiculous. Somebody tweets out, I think voters are ready to move on from Trump. What the fuck is going on here? Why is everybody blaming this on Trump?
Who's blaming it on Trump?
There's just somebody on Twitter tweeting that out with like
No.
4,000
Trump has
likes.
nothing to do with this shit.
Exactly. Stacey Abrams, yeah, who cares? She lost. Oh no, did Adam Zimmer kill himself? That's the Vikings guy. It says tragic details emerge.
Who?
Tragic new details emerge of the Cincinnati Bengals assistant coach Adam Zimmer. A new court filing revealed that Zimmer appeared to have a bruising or blood pooling around the eye. Oh shit. Per the filing, alcohol appeared to be a factor in his death. He was drinking excessively when they went to his house for the welfare check. When they found him on his couch, there was a woman at his home when the police arrived.
Oh, welfare check to see how.
An
he's
official cause of death has yet to be determined. Oh man, he might have died of alcohol poisoning.
Who's
I can't
this
believe
again?
Yeah. Huh. I
Who's
guess
this
that's
again?
not
Is-
suicide, so.
Is that who's that again? The
Son of Mike Zimmer, the coach, old coach.
not
Look at this.
Not Buttigieg.
Political polls on Twitter says breaking. Republican chances of winning the House are dropping
Oh
significantly.
yes.
Whoa! I thought the House was a for sure
No,
thing.
look,
man.
183 to 146, man.
It says the chances though are dropping. So like
Yeah, because they are 183 to 147.
Yeah, because the California vote hasn't come in. They bring like 200 for the Democrats right
That's
there.
right.
Damn, son.
It's not good, bro. It's not looking good, bro.
Who the fuck is voting for the Democrats? Seriously, man. This is. Oh, there they go. They just went up to 151.
No, hold on.
How, Sway?
Take a few steps back.
Take a few steps back.
You ain't got the answers, man. You ain't got the answers.
No answers.
Hmm?
You don't got no answers, man.
Oh, these are the voters. Hold on. These are the voters that are voting Democrat. Hold on.
So tell us, what's your dream job?
Darling, I've told you several times before, I have no dream job. I do not dream of labor.
Those are all the Democrat voters.
I like them.
Wait, hold on. We got another Democratic voter.
How
That's
dare
pretty
you?
nuts, man. It's pretty crazy to think that Biden's going to be out on a victory thing.
That's right. Everyone that said, I'm staying in America, just
It was at this moment that he knew.
Yeah,
He fucked up.
exactly. Fuck, man. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, at least you
Seriously.
got the NFL, bro. At least you got the NFL.
At least we got the NFL. I think it's
That's worth that's worth the price of admission. Oh, look. Oh, sorry. Oh, look. It says right here the Democrats did pick up a seat, so we do have to take a shot.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, no, seriously, the Democrats picked up a seat, but the Republicans picked up 6, and the Democrats picked up 1 seat. I'm gonna find the seat right now. Hold on.
Okay.
Which one was it? I think
That's
it's
pretty
I think
nuts.
Ohio flipped blue. Cincinnati.
Damn.
Look at that. I have it on screen right now.
You know why that makes
So this is
you know
okay.
why-
So this is the shot. Okay, we're gonna take a shot. You ready?
Yeah, here comes SoCal's coming back, by the way. Here we
Okay,
come.
okay. But you taking a shot for real?
Yeah, I'll take a shot. I'll take a shot because they picked up a seat. We will take shots.
Cincinnati, bro. Fuck.
Well, Cincinnati is like the
God, man, they fucking eating that fucking weird ass spaghetti chili shit.
I will say Cincinnati has become like a very trendy town for millennials to move to for some reason. So it kind of makes sense.
That's what you get when you eat that fucking chili with spaghetti, bro.
I've been to Ohio before.
You ever had that before?
No. What was that thing I had in Ohio? It was
diarrhea.
No. All right, let's take a shot.
Red alert. Red
SoCal,
alert.
welcome back. What have you heard?
Yeah, hey, listen, you got to take a shot, bro. You too, SoCal.
Dude, I need to get something to drink.
Yeah, he just put his kids down. He's in a different position than us.
Yeah, he should be drinking.
No.
He's already drinking.
All right, I'm going to get a shot. Here we go.
Wait, oh yeah, we'll wait till we can all take a shot together.
You do know I haven't drank since like 2009, right?
Yeah, right.
I'm a recovering non-alcoholic.
Oh, okay.
No, but no, seriously, I haven't drank since 2009. So we ain't starting tonight, dude.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you were.
All right, I'm drinking right now. I got a shot ready.
I can tell he's enthused by that.
No,
it's okay. Whatever. It's all good. Drink. How about this? Hey, drink some water or something, bro. Shot of water, man.
Yeah. Give me a minute. Let me go get something. I'll get something good too.
Okay.
Yeah, just give me a second.
We'll wait.
Fuck, man.
This is okay. So Ron Johnson.
But yes, it's official right here. It's official. Ohio. It says they flipped. Okay, so Landsman or whatever won by a lot of percent, 5%.
I mean, it's
91%.
definitely not. Here's the thing. It's definitely not a red wave. So regardless, tomorrow the Democrats will feel empowered. So drink up, fellas. Drink up. Hey, Pedro says, I welcome our Nephilim overlords. Nanu Shazbot. That's correct.
Netflix overlords, what?
No, our Nephilim.
What's a Nephilim? What's that?
I don't know. I mean, the YouTube comments have become so complex here tonight.
Oh, I haven't even really paid attention to the comments. I apologize.
It's tough to because they're very common. Pedro, who'd you vote for?
He's Canadian, I think.
Yeah, I don't think he's in the United States.
He's in Nanu land. He's in Nephilim.
He's in. Hey, by the way, apparently in Canada, like the housing market. Is it true, Pedro? Like the housing market has just been. You think the United States housing market is inflated?
No, it's
or
bad.
It got inflated. In Canada, it got even more nuts, especially in like the big cities. Apparently, it was just crazy during the pandemic. Crazy. So, I don't know. Pedro, if you could confirm that's true. Apparently, everybody wants to live in these Democrat-controlled places.
Yeah, man, it's nice and fancy, bro. They got fucking
yeah,
Whole
man.
Foods,
I mean,
bro.
it's very inclusive. And
They got Whole Foods.
So you have the rural people paying for all your shit.
All right,
So why are we taking a shot?
Oh, okay. Okay, so the point of tonight was that we would take a shot if the Democrats won a seat and
On
so
the Senate?
Yeah, Senate, House, whatever, you know,
Or a swing seat, something.
yeah, anything like that. So yeah, everything swung over to the Democrats because we were expecting a red wave, and so we weren't expecting really to take many shots, you know, if any at all. But so far, here comes the first shot, right? Because the first seat that flipped the blue.
Yeah, I mean, honestly,
it's only one.
Yeah.
So which one flipped?
Ohio, District 1, Cincinnati.
Oh, for the House?
Yes.
Damn it.
All right, here we come. Shots coming in. Here we go. Shots
right.
of water. I'm taking a shot of
Let's
New
go.
Amsterdam vodka.
I got
Bailey's
tequila.
without the liquor.
Tequila.
There we go.
Yeah. Woo! I'm gonna need it.
I'm gonna wash that down with a little bit of screwdriver.
Ooh, yeah, I got some more alcohol over here, but oof, we
to
gotta
wash
take a
it
shot.
down?
Every time we lose a seat, every time they lose a seat, we gotta take a shot.
So I got a little update for you guys.
Oof, another shot?
No. In my race, that not me personally, but the one that I helped, we are down. We are losing by 4.6%. It's a 54 to 45 race right now.
Is that
That's not good.
I mean, I don't know, man.
And
54 to 45. That's pretty close. We're
How
going
much
up
reporting?
against.
How much reporting?
They don't give you this breakdown, dude, because they still have the vote by mail that takes forever.
So that's for like for your kids and shit, like right, like
school board.
Damn. So,
But
so
I would tell you
fucking-
this:
the transgenders won again, huh?
Not yet, not yet. But the dude we're going up against is heavily favored. He was the head of the snake. You know, this is what we're trying to do. We're trying to go after the beast here, and we are in striking distance. Which says
I hope
a lot.
you win, man. I hope you win for the sake of all.
Yeah, you can still win. You never know. It's still early.
Yeah, dude. I think they only done like 2 drops, so I mean we're off by 150 votes. It's that's what 4.5% does.
By the way,
look at that.
Fetterman and Oz. Fetterman is up by 50,000 with 85% in. Hey man, the Republicans like being down on themselves right now. Like nothing's been called. Everything is very close. I don't know, man. It seems a little.
Things have been called, and it is very close. You're right, but
like I mean, look, they haven't
Fetterman
lost.
right here. Wow, 86% of the vote is coming in already.
It's even though I will say like Arizona being what it is pretty amazing. Like Masters is down by 250,000 votes basically, with 52% in. Like that's. I don't know, man. I mean, does anybody have any details?
Dude, the Democrats.
I'll Google. I'll Twitter it.
For what?
For Arizona, like, if the Republican is down by that much, do we know like what's in and what's not in right now?
What's the House or
Senate.
For Arizona. So for Arizona, you're having multiple counties that haven't gave all their ballots yet. So, for instance, Carrie Lake, who's basically like the star of the Republican Party for Arizona, they just did a drop in one of the counties that was still missing, and she came in at like 79% to 21%. So the breaks that should be coming out should be going towards Republican. The problem though with the Senate is that Masters doesn't carry the same weight as like Carrie Lake does, which is a person running for governor. So there tends to be that same thing with that Kemp to Walker disparity is the same thing you're kind of seeing. So Masters, in my opinion, is not looking good right now. This one may be lost.
Yeah, so right there. Yeah,
like
it
should have been closer.
Dude, I'm sorry.
And once
that's
again, we got Victor who's screwing him over with 2.3%.
Oh, he's not. But seriously, if like Arizona is almost an outlier compared to every other swing state, it's just unfortunate. I would have thought that one of these swing states tonight would have swung heavily Republican as opposed to what we currently have, which is like neck and neck for the Senate control. And we all know how it goes, man. The mail-in ballots start coming in. I mean, it's happened before. Jose and I also did like a 2020 runoff Georgia election. And I think the thumbnail was even like, before it even happened, SoCal, it was, here we go again.
I mean, yeah, I don't know, dude. It's tough, dude. So Arizona. So Carrie Lake has recorded 579,000 votes. Masters has recorded 536. So that's basically a 33,000 vote drop off from the leader, the Republican. So there's still some runway.
Yeah. In fact, I went to Carrie Lake's Twitter, and she's, as of 24 minutes ago, still saying like huge election day voters breaking for Carrie Lake, more than we ever expected.
79%, dude.
Yeah, 70. She shows 73.9 out of. So
okay.
Yeah, so it's totally possible that it might break.
51% have come in.
Right. Yes. So there's still some chance for the Senate then.
There's still some. So that's for the governor, but for the Senate, you're right. It could still be like, hey man, here come the Senate. So let's just see what
See what happens, man. It's possible that the red wave is just kind of an elusive thing until it past midnight.
So they're
good.
spotting tonight.
It's not looking compelling.
Dude, I'm telling you, man, right now, look again, the House. 185 Republicans, 157 Democrat.
They're coming back, man. I saw I was on Twitter and I saw like political polls. Yeah. Political polls as of 4 minutes ago. No, as of let's see.
It's no bueno.
As of I don't think SoCal heard this though. As of
now, bro. As of what?
As of today, as of whatever. Here it is. As of 1 hour ago, breaking. Republican chances of winning the House are dropping significantly.
Wow.
I don't like to hear that, man. I'm concerned about the Senate because I thought the House was a given. Seriously, I thought the House was like there's too many seats to follow. I don't want to follow that shit. So that's weird to me that they could possibly lose the House. Like I thought the House was a given. Seriously.
No, it's not going to happen, bro. They can't lose the House. If they lose the House, dude, just get ready to move the Mexico chance.
Yeah, seriously. And in fact, like I was telling Jose earlier, if they lose the Senate, people trying to blame Donald Trump and stuff. Why are we not blaming Mitch McConnell? I mean, he can't even speak to the American people. When's the last time you heard that turtle actually talk? Seriously. Mitch McConnell is like the guy deploying money for the Senate races. Come on. What the fuck? Let's bash on Mitch McConnell a little bit. Seriously, he's not compelling. He's not energizing. He's not anything that we want.
But look, so far, man, again, in the House, 6 pickups, okay? So again, there's 6, again, once it's all said and done, right now, so far, there's 6, they're up by 6, okay? So what was it before? Before the whole thing started, it was 218 or something, or 218, 217, or was it? Or I don't know.
I don't know, man. There's just too many House seats to follow. I mean, for all I know, there's 1,000 seats in California coming in soon. No, you know what I'm saying? Like, I can't follow the House. I can't. I can follow the Senate.
But it says right, 218 seats to control the House. So how much did they have? 200. How much did the Democrats have? 219.
I don't know. But here's
you know what I mean? So it's 219 and 218. And all I'm saying is that, right now, okay, it was 219, 218. All right. So, right now we would be up by 6. So it would be more like, I don't know. What is it?
All I can say is
we would be 220. It would be 224 to 216, 213, 224, 213 right now. We would, the House would be won by the Republicans.
Here's what Dr. Jill Stein says. Well, you guys remember Dr. Jill Stein, third party 2016
she's a doctor?
Yeah.
Doctor of Native American Studies.
You know what? I just realized she said this 9 hours ago, so this has nothing to do with anything. I'm gonna skip it. But she said as the bad news
Dr.
come in.
Pocahontas.
It was 9 hours ago, so this was when the red wave was still a real thing. As the bad news comes in, Democrats shouldn't blame themselves for messaging that neglected working people's pain. They should blame themselves for policies that drive the working people's pain. Whatever, man.
Wait. You read that again. They shouldn't feel bad for neglecting the average poor person for, and all their pain. Yeah. No, they shouldn't.
They should feel bad for neglecting. They should feel bad for their policies that hurt people, basically. She's right. Anyways.
Hey, they're talking about Nevada may be looking good for Republicans.
Senate?
Yeah, I would assume Senate. But they're just because typically the big race in there is the Senate race.
Yeah.
Fetterman's still kicking in.
Yeah, you got state secretary, but just in general, it's looking good.
Dude, it's about time for one of these.
Win, bro. I can't believe Fetterman's gonna win.
I can't believe we're sending Fetterman to the Senate. No, we'll see about that, man. We'll see.
Right now it's 46-46.
Oh, Fetterman?
No, 46.
I bet Fetterman right now is.
But Fetterman is winning by a lot.
He's
Yeah,
licking
Fetterman's looking
he's licking
good.
his ice cream cone, and his wife is like, "You're doing real good," and he's like, "I have no idea what you're talking about." But thank you.
we have a.
Could I have strawberry next for my next cone?
Yeah, we have a live right now from the Scranton precinct.
No, God! No, God, please, no! No!
Hey, by the
No!
way, Ron Johnson just continues to impress in Wisconsin. I mean, Wisconsin appears to be
With
moving
his
toward
giant Johnson.
the big old Johnson out in Wisconsin is doing its Johnson thing.
Making Swiss cheese.
Yeah, he's out there making Swiss cheese. They're saying, "Hey, make the Packers great again."
That's right. He's packing that cheese.
Aaron Rodgers is apparently on board.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe it, man. I mean, you got Joe Rogan out there saying the red wave is going to be a fucking tsunami. Like, everybody in the political sphere is like, Republicans, like the Democrats have sucked so hard.
But you should know by now.
And we're here at 11:30 Central, 12:30 Eastern.
And still not celebrating.
Yeah, and we're like...
But you should know by now, man. You know, if they say red wave, that means blue wave. You know, if they say blue wave, it's red wave. So.
The fix is in.
Yeah.
I'm about ready to move to Mexico.
Yeah, right now, fucking, what's his face? Damn, what's that guy from Mad Money?
Oh, Kramer?
Jim Cramer right now. He's...
Yeah, he's betting on the Republicans as of now. I'm bullish on the Republicans taking the House. Damn it. Damn it. We got Jim Cramer over here. You know, he bet on the Phillies when they were up like 3-2 and they lost.
Dude, I honestly can't believe so many people voted blue, bro. This doesn't make any sense.
It's absolutely astonishing. I'd like to just talk to these people and seriously try to understand so I don't go insane or think myself like, how can I stay here? Like, I just need to talk to them.
So,
Seriously.
I mean, do you really think that they stole the election, or do you think that...
No, I actually do believe that...
At this point,
I don't even know, man. I got to think about it.
So you think people are that stupid, or... Because this has nothing to do with Trump, meaning, you know, there's no orange man bad.
I agree. I agree. I'm amazed.
Yeah, man. Hold on.
What do you think, Rick? What do you think?
Yeah, honestly.
About what? Sorry, I was listening.
No, God!
I don't know. Do you think election fraud, or do you think, hey, so many people voting still for the Democratic Party?
Well,
I got to think about it. Like, I seriously don't. I can't say it tonight. I don't know.
Do you think it's fraud, or do you think it's just people are dumb?
Let's go. Let's look at what still has a big question mark. It's the same states every single time. It's It's Pennsylvania, it's Arizona, Georgia, and these areas, including Nevada. We don't know anything about Nevada yet, but these areas have been you know kind of highlighted as high fraud, suspicious.
They're very sus, man.
Right. So I talk to people that live in Arizona, and when Trump lost in 2020, they were just mind blown. They're like, no freaking way. That's not possible. Everybody over here is Trump. Everybody. And I was like, okay, well, that could be one person. I talked to somebody else, and they're like, no way. And they live in major cities. So I can't tell you, but I'll tell you what, there are no excuses this time, because in Arizona, they had people watching some of these drop boxes round the clock for 24 hours. So
there was some funny business in Arizona, though, like tonight. I don't know if you saw it, but Arizona had like, what was that thing that Tim Pool put out, man? What was it?
When they said that only 20% of the ballots were being accepted through the system.
Yeah.
Yeah. The only way is like if Mike Lindell's right. And this is just
dude, and Trump is right. Like, dude, Trump has been warning about like election fraud. Like, seriously, like, I don't know if that's just his pride stepping in from 2020, but he has been saying like, hey guys, they're fucking with us. Okay. Like in frank terms, that's what he's saying. And I am, after this, more inclined to believe him. Okay,
It's just funny though that it's the same state every year.
Yeah.
Every year this comes up. It's the same
and some of
states
them
in
don't.
questions.
And some of them don't make sense. Like Wisconsin should be more swing, and it's reflecting that. Like it actually is acting normal, and then some of these other ones, like Arizona and Georgia, are like suddenly swinging Democrat, where it's like, bro, like, have you seen what's going on here?
Yeah.
You know, so it is very suspect. I am concerned about voter integrity here. I'm just gonna be honest, and I don't want to say that on Jose's channel, but
No, it's dumb people. No, but yeah, I agree with you.
dude, I can't believe that it's dumb people. Like
It's
Rick
just
just
fake
said,
as fuck, bro.
he's
Like,
talking to people in Arizona.
This is called fascism, my friend. I've been telling you about this for years, and here we are.
No, it's called rig.
Yeah,
man. It's
rig.
called
Yeah,
Hillary
fascism. Fascism.
Clinton's Foundation.
Yeah, this is fascism, bro. Meaning that it's a fake government.
Yeah. Okay, let's let Donald Trump talk for 2 minutes because we're running out of time here on Zoom. So I'm gonna one last one tonight. We're only going to midnight central, but one last one.
Okay, yeah, no more than midnight. That's it, tops.
Yeah, that's it.
You have some weak sauces.
No, by midnight we should know that we lost.
SoCal's like that's only 10 p.m. for me.
yeah, that's right.
You guys are weak.
The fuck?
All right, well, 2 minutes of Trump talking, and then I'm gonna be back.
Hey, Jose, leave the stream on. I'll go all night.
Yeah, right. I'll leave it on for you. Don't worry about it.
He'll be talking specifically about the school board. All right, I'll invite you guys in about 2 minutes, okay?
All right.
And then let's let Donald Trump talk. 1 second.
All right.
I've been trying to call. I've been on my own for long enough. Maybe you can show me how to love. Maybe I'm going through withdrawals. You don't even have to do too much. You can turn me on with just a touch. Baby, I'm going on since city's cold and empty. No one's around to judge me. I can't see clearly when you're gone. I said,
Shout out to everybody out there in the audience. I see you, LDC, Fox Quake, Pedro, Shashi, Narajamu, everybody.
I'm drowning in the night. We don't like this. You
What a
don't
night,
want
what a night.
my trust. Hey, hey, hey. I'm running out of time, 'cause I can see the sun light up the sky. So I hit the road in overdrive, baby. Since city's cold and empty, no one's around to judge me. I can't see clearly when you're gone. I said, I'm blinded by the lights. No, I can't sleep until I feel your touch. I said,
So they're looking good, guys.
I'm drowning in the night. We don't like this. You don't want my trust. Hey, hey, just looking for you, but you
I think right now,
I can never say it on the
we would. I think that right now the red Republicans would be up by like 3 or 4 seats. 3 or 4 seats. I think 4 seats.
I'm blinded by the lights. No, I can't sleep until I feel your touch. Hey, hey, hey. I said, I'm blinded by the lights. No, I can't sleep until I feel your touch. She said, no more trade deals. I am your voice. So to every parent who dreams for their child,
and every child who dreams for their future, I say these words to you tonight. I am with you, I will fight for you, and I will win for you.
It's gonna be all right, guys. It's gonna be all right. It's not the end of the world.
To all Americans tonight, in all of our cities and in all of our towns, I make this promise. We will make America strong again. We will make America proud again. We will make America safe again. And we will make America great again. God bless you and good
Man,
night.
the Democrats
I love
won.
you.
We're gonna lit as fuck.
It's over. Man.
I am officially running.
Let's check out those.
You're gonna be day drinking tomorrow.
I'm not, man.
As the results come in. As the
Fucked
results come in.
up, bro. I just here's what I texted my sister.
It's over. I'm moving to
I'm
Mexico.
spreading the news, man. Here's what I texted my sister.
I'm moving to
I said,
Mexico, sis. You should come. It's really
yeah, I'm
nice
going,
out
man. Here's what I said. Here's what I said to my sister. I said, damn, son, this is crazy. Wisconsin and Florida acting normal. Georgia and Arizona acting not normal, man. Maybe Trump is 100% right about election fraud. Like, what else explains Georgia and Arizona being close and not swing? Democrat power clearly deserved to be fired tonight. I mean, seriously, man.
Yeah. I'm watching the races right here. You know, Kelly in Arizona's kicking ass.
You know it's true,
And Georgia
man.
and,
Like,
and Walker is winning, but is going to go to a runoff, which is what they want, right? The runoffs, right?
oh yeah, the runoff helps the Democrats. You'd think.
In Georgia, they want the runoff, right?
Georgia runoff tonight and a recount. Arizona breaking big for the Democrats. Nevada, we don't know about. Utah should go to the Republicans. And then Pennsylvania, Fetterman, the retard. I'm sorry. Fetterman, the stroke victim, is winning. He can't speak. He's just a safe Democrat vote. Like, that's all
Fetterman
that
is actually in worse condition than Biden, if you can believe that.
Yeah. I don't know if you guys have seen Fetterman, but he can't speak. Like, literally, he's like, imagine me 5 more times drunk talking. Okay, seriously, that's Fetterman. Wow. I can't comprehend the fact that the Republicans could ruin themselves this hard, or that there is election fraud in these specific states. Again, Arizona and Georgia and Pennsylvania.
We're fucked.
It's interesting. I mean, so here, let me break it down real quick. Republicans have 46, they need 51. 46 is what they have. Arizona, not looking good. Georgia, runoff. Okay, so that's not decided. Nevada, who knows? Okay, Pennsylvania, who knows? Wisconsin appears good. So then they have 47. Utah appears good. So 47 with Wisconsin, Utah 48. Again, they need 51. Okay, so there's 3 that they're missing. Pennsylvania, Georgia, Arizona were supposed to be the 3. It's not good, man. Wait, what about Alaska? What the fuck is going on with Alaska?
No, I mean, that's super conservative.
That should be clear. Yeah, that should be clear, the Republicans. So I guess technically you got... Okay, so Arizona will definitely go to the Republicans. I'm sorry. I mean, clearly. So I think the Republicans are... Wait, let me look at this again. Maybe we're just like freaking out for nothing.
Yeah, like I said, right now, as it stands, as right now, the Republicans won the House. you know, if all the other, you know, if all the other votes that come in are basically, you know, they stay the same, you know, that means that the Republicans won the House.
Fucked up, man.
You know what I mean?
Fucked up as fuck.
But they won with like they got 4 seats. Or some shit like that. 3 to 4 seats.
As of 1 minute ago, Raphael Warnock takes the lead again in Georgia.
But the Senate is still tied. You know, and that's where we got like Fetterman and shit, right? Fetterman and Walker.
Oh, did you see this news? Tom Brady and Giselle put their $650 million fortune into maximizing their stake in FTX cryptocurrency. That's gotta be meme.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, they're betting on 14K Bitcoin.
No, I mean FTX. That's the one that just dumped today.
Mm-hmm.
Live view of crypto motherfuckers using 12 screens to blow up their life savings. People are shitting on crypto. Democrat boyfriend, Republican girlfriend, and it just shows them making out. Interesting. The 2024 GOP primary is going to look like the 2016 GOP primary now. I don't know what that means.
Means we're fucked. So far,
let's see what happens, man. This is very interesting. I'm very interested to see.
Yeah, I can't believe it, man. Can you? No red wave,
Governor
man.
Tim Walz wins re-election in Minnesota and will serve a second term. Call.
No red wave. What are you gonna say about that, bro? Wait, hold on.
Tenderly, the road leads back to you. I said, Georgia, oh Georgia, no peace I find.
You know what I think has happened in Georgia? Slowly. I think what's happened in Georgia, like if I'm to believe that Georgia is truly just becoming a Democrat steadfast state, I think Georgia, like Atlanta, it's become like the Manhattan of the African American community. Like a lot of African Americans love Georgia. Like they took over Georgia. And they like for the conservatives moving to Florida, blacks have moved to Georgia. Like seriously.
Yes, Atlanta, mostly.
Yeah, if I'm to believe that like Georgia's truly become a Democrat state, that's what I need to believe. I need to believe that like migration of black voters and black people, which is fine, have moved to Georgia because they're like, dude, Atlanta's like becoming a thing, man. Like it's cool. So that's what I gotta believe to believe that Georgia is acting legitimate here. Hey SoCal, welcome back.
Yep. Wow. So Warnock has taken the lead with 93%, huh?
Yeah, it looks like
this is going to a runoff.
Yeah, it's going to a runoff. So, but I was just telling Jose like
Warnock.
So Republicans have 46, and like Arizona appears to be clearly in the Democrats. So like 46. So keep 46. Georgia's going to a runoff. Utah is going to the Republican, so there's 47. Wisconsin appears to be going to the Republican, so there's 48. Pennsylvania runoff. Nevada.
I don't know if they do. I don't know if they do a runoff in Pennsylvania.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. Pennsylvania has a bunch of. Oz is leading right now, but we'll see how that holds.
Oz is leading? No, he's behind.
I'm seeing leading.
I have 88% in, and he's down by 0.9.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're correct. Damn.
So it's Pennsylvania, it's Arizona, and Georgia. So Arizona, Georgia, Pennsylvania again.
I can't wait to see. I can't wait to see Fetterman in Congress.
We won't even see him.
This is gonna be epic.
We won't even see him.
Yeah, it's gonna be awesome when he's like, like discussing something in Congress.
Here's what's interesting though. If the Republicans don't take the House and the Democrats actually get like Fetterman in there, like, dude, Manchin might not be like a deciding factor anymore, which totally
Fetterman will.
sucks,
Fetterman.
bro. Because Manchin was like basically a Republican in West Virginia, and he was like, "Hey, if you want 50 votes and then Kamala to tie break, you need to like come over to the Republicans a little bit because I need to save my political career." But if they actually like again, the Republicans right now 46 seats. Okay, Wisconsin now they have 47. Utah now they have 48. Where do the others come from? Nevada? Do we really believe that's going Republican?
No, I said Nevada is they're talking good about it possibly having, because Nevada's been blue for a while.
Yeah, exactly. The incumbent's blue, so we can't really rely on that.
No, but they're saying that there is good momentum going on over there. So
where did the Republicans lose tonight? Like the incumbent, no Republican
for the Senate.
Yeah.
So for the Senate, they were hoping that let's see, Nevada, and they a slight chance New Hampshire was another one that they kind of had an eye on.
That was still an incumbent. So in other words, that should still be 50-50. I don't see where the Republicans are losing their 50-50.
What do you mean?
Like right now, there's a 50-50 in the Senate. So where are they losing that 50-50? Because I'm adding them up and I'm seeing like 46 for the Republicans. And I'm like going, okay, now let's say they get Wisconsin, which is Johnson.
So Wisconsin and Utah should go Republican. So that's 48.
Yeah, those are two incumbents. So that wouldn't break the 50-50 tie. I'm looking for like, where are we breaking the 50-50 tie here?
Well, it comes down to the three that we mentioned again.
Wait, who was Pennsylvania before? Because right now, Fetterman and Oz, neither of them are listed as incumbents.
No, they only have like either like a 2-term or something like that. It's either like a one.
So
one
Pennsylvania
term or 2-term.
must have been a Republican senator.
Before?
Yeah. Because Fetterman and Oz, neither of them are listed as incumbent. So if Fetterman wins, that flips at 51-49.
Yeah, but Pennsylvania should have went red is what they were anticipating.
It was going to be close.
Baby.
And that's why they were saying like 52-48 is the original call.
If I want to be a politician, I'm going to have a stroke next time.
Yeah. Okay, so check it out. So Nevada just dropped 1%. So they're live now.
Yay.
Oh, I see that. They're
And I
up
can't
big,
believe
by the
Herschel
way.
Walker's losing.
Well, it's
now.
just 1%.
I know.
Yeah, Herschel
Whatever.
Walker.
I need a little help.
Put down the pom-poms.
All right, come on, Nevada. The big old red.
Oh, wait. And we got 1.4%. None of these candidates. Great.
Yeah. There's the old independent.
So I guess Georgia is going to be undecided. They're going to go in the runoff, like you said, right?
By the way, the governor of Minnesota, Tim Walz, was announced as the winner. So he's going to be reelected, and that sucks balls.
I don't know if this is good or bad, but in Arizona, with each drop, Masters is gaining, but so is Victor.
Oh, God.
But Masters is gaining, but so is Victor.
I can't believe Tim Walz won this fucking re-election. He's just the worst, man. He's the governor of Minnesota.
Oh.
He's terrible, man.
But, what's that telling you, man?
Well, honestly, all the YouTube advertisements I watch, because they know I'm in Minnesota, are all about abortion. All of them. Seriously, that's the only Democrat talking point they have. They don't even do the whole like election or democracy is on the ballot here on YouTube. It's all just like women's health care. It's a doctor talking about how my clients need women's health care. So the abortion thing might have hurt some, like seriously, it might have hurt the Republicans here.
Well, you want to know something crazy? So I just checked it here in California. I forgot about it, but we got a proposition. It's Proposition 1. And basically it allows you to term a delivery of a baby up to like 9 months. I mean, you could term it basically it coming out of the vagina and just term it right there. Like you still have time to terminate.
Yeah.
I mean, this is they voted on this. As
well, how's it going?
It's 75 to let's kill the babies at 25%, dude.
Emotional damage.
What a satanic vote.
Yeah, dude. I mean the
you're all going to hell, man. You're all going to hell. All right.
Yeah, man. Hey, Jose, what about that real estate in Mexico? How's it
Praise Jesus. Praise Jeebus. I go to church on Sundays now.
Fuck, man, this sucks balls, bro. We got I was really expecting the red wave to anticipate at least.
Yeah, the red wave of Satan. Only he's blue.
Wait. Masters just went up 40.5. That's only 53%. Each drop is inching his way.
Where's Masters again? What's that?
That's Arizona.
Arizona.
We could really use him, but Carrie Lake, didn't she already lose, or what's going on with her?
No, she hasn't lost. Governor. There's still like 500,000 votes out there, bro.
Okay. Yeah, but she's a good indication of what happens in the Senate.
Right.
So, my thought is just
it was so weird. I mean, seriously, how weird is it that Georgia already called the Republican governor? That's so weird.
Well, because he killed it, dude. Yeah, But then look, if you go into Secretary of State for Georgia, it went with Raffensperger, which it went 53% Republican, got called already. This is another dude, another what do you call established Republican. The only ones that are still left fending for themselves is what do you call it? Because we're talking about Georgia, right?
Yeah.
Is what's his name? Walker.
Interesting.
I don't know, man. Maybe it has something to do with the fact that it's Walker was kind of weak.
I mean, he had hidden children. But he's black, man. I mean, seriously. I think he should have done better.
Walker's always been the weak link in.
He's a football player. He's a black man. I mean, I thought he would have done.
He killed it on the debate.
The debates are pretty decent, man.
He killed it.
I heard.
No, man. He
By the way, Nevada looking real good for the Republicans.
Oh yeah, baby.
With 1% in.
Let's get that up to 2%. Victory is ours. Put that red check mark on there.
That's right. Might as well. Hey, Biden, suck it. That sucks.
Dude, when are they going to call Utah or Wisconsin, dude?
Yeah. I mean, Wisconsin is up by about 100,000, 90,000, 83% in. Yeah, man, it's close.
I mean, how many people live in Wisconsin, dude? Come on, get it together, Wisconsin.
I mean, at least they're better than Minnesota. They're not getting called this early.
Population of Wisconsin is 5.8 million.
That's like the population of Miami, right? Or Los Angeles. What's the population of Los Angeles?
I don't. Oh gosh, I don't know how many million. It's like
3.8 million.
Oh gosh, of Los Angeles.
The population of Wisconsin is 5.8. That's crazy.
Yes, sir.
Holy shit, I didn't realize this. Population of Minnesota is 5.7 and population of Wisconsin is 5.8. What the fuck? Would you guys have guessed that?
No.
Nope.
Hey, I just got a notice from Wall Street Journal, Georgia. Brian Kemp is reelected governor. Yeah, we already knew that. Defeating Stacey.
Hey, Nevada just went up to 44% and Lexalt dropped to 43%. In a matter of moments, dude.
Is that our Republican?
Yeah.
So he's down with.
Yeah, down 52,000 votes. Not good.
Oh, Nevada going straight.
Well, that's the incumbent. Like the incumbent was Democrat.
Mm-hmm. Right.
So it's like, what do we expect, man?
I see Vegas.
Oh yeah, there goes Cortez Masto, dude. He's
He's kind of the bomb. I heard.
He's the what?
He's the bomb.
The bomb.
Yeah. Very cool. He's very cool.
Is he?
Yeah.
So
So
I have a relative who does real estate, and she got a text, and she's like, the real estate agency backs Cortez Masto. It's like, I was like, no, you don't want that guy.
No. I don't even understand why. Yeah, I don't understand anybody who's voting Democrat this round. Seriously. I mean, I can understand it sometimes. Like, seriously, I could understand it a little bit with the Biden-Trump thing. Seriously. I seriously could. It was like, dude, there was a pandemic. The economy was horrible. Yeah, you're going to vote against that guy. Maybe. It was a shitty situation. But, like, this time around, seriously, voting for the Democrat? What the fuck?
But look at the economy. It's awesome.
Yeah, look at the foreign policy wise. Look at the energy wise. Look at what's going on with children at school. Look what's going on with crime. Like, what else has to happen for this country to just go red?
Freaking Oliver, dude. Oliver screwed us over, man.
Who's Oliver again?
Stone.
Georgia Independent.
Oh.
2%.
Yeah, all about that. I'm telling you, man. All of those. I agree. The runoff, but right now it looks like we're appreciating the runoff. That's what it looks like.
Nah, dude.
You're telling me Oliver voters should have went to the poll and voted for Walker?
Yeah, they're Walker or nothing. That's the way they would have voted.
Yeah, they're more in line with Walker. I agree, but I'm not willing to blame them, man. If they were willing, it's as if they just didn't vote. And to me, right now, it sounds like Warnock would win, so we're appreciating the runoff. Fuck. And trust me, Ben Shapiro will go ahead and blame Trump. Man.
It's going to be all right. It's not the end. It's not a total blue wave either, you know. It's just a mini red wave, a tiny red, a little splash.
Little
red
bit of
splash.
yeah. Oh, I don't even know what you call that. I'm not from
A red stain.
The red.
You know, like when you're wearing a white
It's a red
t-shirt.
tint, bro.
Yeah, like when you're wearing a white t-shirt and you stain it, you know, with
like
some
the
red,
glasses.
little red wine.
Brad Pitt would wear with just a little bit of tint. So we win in the house, or is that not on the table anymore? What's going on with the house?
No, the
Oh,
house
gosh,
is still
that's-
good.
House what? We did 7 pickups, Democrats 2.
190 to 167.
We should have been like at 232, man.
I agree.
And then now we're like maybe what? Republicans need 21 competitive seats to gain control. Yeah, dude.
Twitter people are going, the red wave was just a Florida hurricane, a massively unpopular president, record inflation, a border in shambles, and yet we're just barely going to take the House. Very disappointing night everywhere but Florida.
Florida's showing up again. Florida's the only one showing up.
And
to
people
play.
will say, like, hey, man, that shows that Ron DeSantis needs to be. I guess, man. I mean, hey, everybody can do what they want to do. But I'm voting Trump, and it's unfortunate. Hey, you're Matt Walsh from the from the Daily Wire 14 seconds ago. The founder of What is a Woman? The guy who was on Joe Rogan yesterday. He says 14 seconds ago, the Republican Party outside of Florida has no message, no discipline, no leadership, no courage to confront the important issues head on. That's why they're losing to literally brain damaged candidates. We need a total overhaul. Man, the Republicans are taking a beating tonight.
No,
He didn't
yeah, I
say
totally
that.
agree. Then, you know, yeah. I don't know what to say.
I guess, man.
I mean, I'm a Floridian, bro. I don't know what to say. I mean, the rest of the country is voting for retards, you know?
Yeah, that's true, man.
We just
what
vote,
do you think?
You know, yeah, go ahead.
You think it's time for us just to totally ditch Donald Trump just because of the fact that, like, hey, man, we need
DeSantis.
Apparently, we don't need DeSantis. But we need.
I mean, look, man. The only reason you
we just need to move on, man.
But the only reason you wouldn't vote for Trump. But the only reason you wouldn't. Hold on. But the only reason you wouldn't vote for Trump is because you vote for DeSantis. Otherwise, there's nobody else.
No, I would vote. No, that's not true. If it's a free for all, I'm giving Ted Cruz a chance.
No.
I am, man.
No.
I'm giving Jim Jordan a chance.
Nobody's giving it.
Let me remind you where the Republican Party was in 2016 to where we are now, dude. It's a whole different Republican Party. And this type of Republican Party does not change overnight. You have a lot of people who are still locked in. Remember, there was a lot of money that got diverted away from Walker, away from Oz, when money should have been pouring in there because of these established Republicans. So we're barely flipping over, the first side of the pancake on this Republican movement. To bail on Trump now would be an insult to where the movement is going. Yes, we wanted a red wave, but the point is we are now in contention when things did not look great, in 2016.
That's true. I mean, seriously, we're making inroads with Hispanics and we're making inroads with blacks, and like I don't know what to say about the fact that we're not politically very viable right now.
We have in-house fighting right now, and that's the problem.
Yeah.
I agree. And so Trump would just bring more division, and we already tried Trump.
No, man.
Hold on. We already tried Trump, and I get it. Look, hold on. I enjoyed Trump, and Trump was great, but we gotta be honest. Someone like DeSantis, he's not perfect, but at least he's trying to bring everybody together.
If you turn on Trump, you're not taking the base with you.
No.
So.
And here's the best thing about if you're not comfortable with Trump, Jose, he's only going to give you 4 years. You understand?
That's 4 years too many, bro. DeSantis.
No, dude. Exactly to what Chance says. You cannot turn on him now because if you turn on him now... I turned on him
12 years ago, bro. DeSantis.
The base... I mean, I know you're a Florida guy, dude, but a lot of weird stuff in Florida.
Yeah, but dude, right now, through everything that's going on, the only state that's actually fucking, remained America has been Florida. Everybody else has turned fucking communist, bro. What's going on?
I just worry that we'll lose entirely, like, the progression that we've made amongst different segments by switching on Trump. And Trump's not going to be, like, cool about it. So anybody who's, like, cool with Trump, they're not going to be automatically cool with DeSantis.
Well, look,
by the time it's over, they might actually resentfully just sit out. So you better hope to make those gains in other places. I totally agree.
Well, real quick.
I wish Trump would have won in 2020 and we could be moving on to like DeSantis in 2024. I
actually disagree.
Real quick, can I throw a curveball? Can I throw a quick curveball? So you remember back when in 2016 when Bernie was gonna win the Democratic nominee and they basically took it away and gave it to Hillary, right? So what makes you think that they wouldn't do something similar when it came to giving it to the Republican nominee where, yeah, sure, a lot of people might want to give it to Trump, but they say, fuck it, we want DeSantis to be the Republican nominee for president, and then that's it. It's either Trump or fucking Biden. Who are you going to vote for? I mean, it's not Trump, I'm sorry. DeSantis or Biden, or DeSantis or whoever the fuck the Democrat is, You know what I mean? Because they just give it to him. What do you think about that?
No.
Hash it out. I'm taking a quick 3-minute break.
Hold on. Well, let's just finish it up, man. It's already late. Come on, it's already midnight. That's it. But yeah, let's leave it on that note. But I think that's probably what's going to happen. But I mean, honestly, I don't think DeSantis would run. I think if Trump is serious, they would just let
your opinion on Trump.
I think Trump. Look, I think at the end of the day, Trump would run unopposed, and DeSantis would just wait and run after Trump. And that's it.
Honestly, I think Trump would just extend the olive branch and be like, look, dude, be my VP, and let's just keep this train going for 12 years.
I think I don't think it's the worst thing for a close election tonight, so long as the Republicans take either the House or the Senate, but they do need to take one. And then I think it's going to be a very healthy thing for the Republicans to realize that whoever they lost tonight, whether it's the black vote, the Hispanic vote, I doubt it's either of those. It must be who the fuck voted for these. I'm confused.
They lost the retarded vote.
I seriously don't know if they lost. Like, dude, did the black vote?
No, the retarded vote. The retarded vote.
Did they just turn out like hell? Like, I'm confused. But
Fetterman,
I think
2024.
you're right. I hope that Trump and DeSantis team up. I really hope that this.
that'd be awesome.
I don't think beforehand. I think if there was a huge, massive red wave, I think Trump and DeSantis would have had enough pride to say, I'm not going to ever be second seat to somebody else. I think now DeSantis might say, I might want to be second seat to Trump because I know we need to unite this fucking thing against somebody. So I don't care if I'm VP. Let's head to the White House. Let's win this bitch. So maybe now, but I seriously hope that they win either the House.
Yeah, I mean, that could happen. He could be VP and then still be a president for 8 years.
But like I was mentioning earlier, if you don't, Trump ain't a typical Republican. If you don't elect him in 2024, he might just start his own independent party, and we might be talking instead about like the Green Party, we might be talking about like the Trumpian Party. Seriously, like an actual thing where they're carrying 5 to 7% of the vote.
He won't do that because at that point you split the Republican vote, dude. It's a horrible strategy.
I don't put it past Trump, seriously, and I don't put it past his followers, and I'm one of his followers. I love Trump, man.
At that point, dude, you're causing more harm than good. And I think he's smart enough to know that. You put the Republican Party back years.
If you've never been to a Trump rally, man, you don't know what that's like, man.
No, but I've talked to people that have been there, and I get it. But this is why
he's a folklore. He's like
this is why it's not.
He's an outsider. He still is that to them. Like, Ron DeSantis is never an outsider to anyone.
But what do you mean he's an outsider? Why wouldn't DeSantis be an outsider? He is an outsider. What do you mean?
No, he's not, man.
Why not? He's not Trump.
Exactly.
Yeah, but that's it. But why would he not be an outsider? He is. I feel like he is. He was the only state. He was the only governor that said no to fucking everything. You know what I mean? So
it doesn't matter. Seriously, you better hope to make up those votes because the Trump people are amazed with the story. Seriously.
I think, look, I know what you're saying.
They're amazed with the fucking story.
Look, I know what you're saying about the rallies. I know what you're saying about all that, the whole fanaticism of a lot of people that are voting for Trump.
New York,
but I think at the end of the day, man, the average Joe that is not a fan of any of these fucking fucks and they got to vote for somebody, but again, at the end of the day, the average Joe's not really voting in the fucking primary for fucking president anyway. So I think that, we are not, no one's going to decide. None of us are. The one that's really going to decide is the people in power. Whoever the fuck. Just like they decided Hillary over Bernie, I think they're going to finally decide, DeSantis over Trump. And I could be wrong. It could be Trump over DeSantis. But they're the ones that are going to decide.
Those are your closing comments. SoCal, any last closing comments here tonight?
Last words. Yeah, dude. Big disappointment for the red wave. It came in as something that basically just tickled the ankles there. But
I gotta say, Mike. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
I was gonna say from this, I think we learned that there's still a lot of work to be done in the Republican Party, and there's the division within the Republican Party that you still see, and we need to learn how to have one message. But more importantly, we need to call out people like Mitch McConnell and McCarthy because these people did absolutely zero for their own people. I mean, the Democrats were, and yet, Mitch McConnell, he was pulling out money when he should have been putting in money. It's just, aside from that, man, it ought to be interesting for these last 3-4 states for the Senate. But I believe Georgia's going to be a runoff. Arizona, there's still a slight chance, but it's not looking good. Nevada is going to be tough, and Pennsylvania, dude. I don't know what the heck's going on out there, dude. Yeah. If we got somebody who can't even put together a sentence, dude, representing us at the Senate,
during record inflation,
I'm
foreign
excited
policy disaster, economic gasoline disaster, and you're going to elect a stroke victim. Okay,
I'm excited.
Yeah. In what SoCal said, and I think there's going to be a civil war in the Republican Party after this, which will be very interesting to see. And I don't even know if it'll be healthy, because the Republican Party isn't the problem in the United States. The Democrat Party is the problem, and Republicans will be looking for an answer. And I don't know if Trump is right about this election fraud thing, because none of that makes sense to me. But let's see what happens, and I hope that they take at least the House or the Senate. And signing off, hey, I appreciate every single person watching tonight, and we'll let Jose sign off his own stream. Jose, any final last words?
No, well, thank you guys for joining me on the political commentary tonight. I thought it was a lot of fun. We should do it again, in the 2 years.
During the Georgia Senate runoff.
No, 2 years,
come on, man.
Presidential election. Well, maybe during the runoff. We'll see. But yeah, at the end of the day, man, it's a shit show. And I really want to believe that, this was a stolen election, just like the last election. But, I'm really starting to believe that, no, man, we really just do have a lot of stupid people out there. So.
We're running out of Zoom time, so.
Yeah, how much time we got?
SoCal, thanks for joining us for so long today.
Yeah, man.
I mean, that was awesome.
Yeah, it was fun, man.
Special guest.
Yes,
that was SoCal, sick. Special guest Hanson, special guest you guys
Follow
out there in the audience.
us on Twitter. Okay. No.
Yeah, that's right. Follow us. All the links are down below. And guys, you already know what's up. Thanks again for watching. And, we'll pray, and we'll see what happens tomorrow. All right, so stay tuned.
Trump 24.
Hey, guys.
All right, fellas.
Bye. Bye, guys.